Yo, guys, my people, we are live, we live, we live, we live, we live, my people, we live, guys, we live, like the video, like the video, like the video, subscribe, guys, subscribe, like that video, guys, smash the like button, guys, smash the like button, guys. We're gonna be talking about Cameroon, Brazil, Richarlisson, Ronaldo, and Ghana. And we're also gonna preview the World Cup. What has been a brilliant World Cup so far this year, man. Qatar has given us a beautiful World Cup this year, and it's been grateful that we are alive to watch this kind of matches in World Cup, guys. Like the vid, like that vid, subscribe, smash the like button, get the likes up, guys. Mod, get the likes up. Mod, get the likes up. Get that likes up. Get the likes up. Mod, do your work. Get the likes up, guys. Support your boy via super chat. Support your boy via super chat, guys. Like that damn vid. Like that damn vid, guys. Like the damn vid. Subscribe. Smash the like button. Smash that like button, guys. Smash the like button. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Like that vid. Like that video, like that video, subscribe, guys. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash that like button, smash the like button, guys. Like that video, like that video, like that video, subscribe, smash the like button, my people. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, like the video, subscribe, guys, subscribe, smash the like button, guys, smash the like button, smash the like button, guys, smash the like button, smash the like button, guys, my people. Like that video, like that video, my people, like the video, guys, like that video, guys, smash the like button. So, my people, what a beautiful World Cup, guys, what a beautiful World Cup, guys, what a beautiful World Cup, guys. So, firstly, we're gonna talk about Cameroon because Cameroon lost to Switzerland today, but which I think they played very well. They played very well, but I think they were just unlucky because they had their chances. They were missing so many chances. Like I was like, okay, I'm enjoying the way Regebe song is playing, is making this Cameroon team play, and they look very good. I'm impressed with the way they've been playing. Yes, in as much as they lose, but I think it was unlucky because they play very very well. It's very very well going forward, and also we're gonna talk about Portugal versus Ghana. What a match, guys! For people who didn't get the watch along, guys, go check out the watch along, guys. It was very good, guys. It was a very good watch along, guys. I know people didn't. Majority of people didn't turn up, but it was very good watch along. I enjoyed myself watching the watch along, guys. It was beautiful watch along, and also for the Brazil versus Serbia watch along. It was also a very wonderful watch along, guys. People came in and showed up. They showed themselves, and I'm impressed with them with the way people kind of enjoying themselves because Qatar is all about enjoying yourself. As a fans, you gotta enjoy football. It's very important. You have to enjoy football, guys. It's very important. You gotta enjoy football, and I'm happy. I'm happy. Qatar 2022 has given us splendid football from Spain to England to France to Brazil. Like what a beautiful game! What a beautiful game. We're also gonna talk about Portugal versus Ghana. We're also gonna talk about it because I was that much in the first half. I wasn't impressed because I did not. I wasn't happy with the way Ghana set up, and also I was not happy with the way Portugal couldn't break couldn't break down could not break down Ghana. But in the second half, I think the flow of the game came out in the second half. Some silly mistake in terms of the goalkeeper, the defender. It was a good match where I was like, okay, this team can always improve. And when you talk about pressure moments, moment of the pressure is Cristiano Ronaldo, and he turned up today. I was impressed with him today. Overall, it was a good match. And we're also going to talk about Brazil Serbia. What a performance from Richarlisson, because there was a debate between him, should they take him along or should they take Gabriel Jesus along? And eventually they took both of them. And people were even questioning the decision of Tite, including Gabriel Jesus and Richarlisson into the squad. But it was like me including them, I know exactly what I wanted because he knew exactly what they wanted from the squad. So he was like, okay, I know exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna just take them. I'm gonna just take them and with me because these people have been producing for me, and I can't take out who has been producing for me. I can't neglect them because they've really, really showed enough for me. So I don't blame I don't blame Tite sticking to his gun because for me because he knows the people who he has played with and people who have been delivering for him for a very long time. So I kind of understand why Tite stick with Richarlison over Gabriel Jesus. And in paid off, guys, what a performance. That second goal for me should be the goal of the tournament for me. What a goal, what a goal, what a performance, guys. What a performance, what a goal, guys. I'm impressed. I love the way Brazil play. I love the way they come out and play and shoot like they can compete also. But like I said, it is the first match. You have to get the adrenaline out of your body, which is very, very important because you have to get the adrenaline out of your body. Like make sure that the adrenaline is out of your body. You can easily just play football, enjoy yourself, and don't overstress too much. Which for me, which for me was good because sometimes well, your first matches in World Cup sometimes might a little bit complicated because sometimes you might get it wrong and you might get it right. But overall, everybody has played their first matches now. So now the adrenaline is fine. Everybody has played their first matches now. So we can always look forward to the second matches, which is very pivotal because if you lose the second matches, you are out of the World Cup. So people want to do what all they can do in terms of winning the second matches and making sure the third matches is also good, so can be able to meet up you can be able to do it going into the round of 16 on the knockout stage. But overall, it was a beautiful match too. It's a match where I'm very, very impressed with because it's difficult, very, very difficult because sometimes the first match might be a little bit on the edge because I'm not playing well. I need to figure out this team play. I need to figure out how to beat this team. But it's important because you have to get the adrenaline out of your body. I'm like, okay, I need to get this idea out of my body and play very well, set up very well, so I'll be able to match up with the team. Now that everybody has played each other now, so the second matches will be a little bit more different in terms of more technical because now team will calm down. They will analyze the way the team plays, and it will be easier for them to play them and make sure they play better at the second matches. But overall, it was a great, it was a brilliant matches and a fantastic matches to watch overall as a spectacle. As a spectator watching this match, you feel so happy and you have so goosebumps in your mind because you know, okay, now World Cup has given us so much proudness, so much happiness going forward. You know exactly what you want to get for the World Cup in terms of okay, going forward now. I know what to get because now it's giving us so much where I'm like, okay, I know what to get, I know what do I put it? I know what to get from the World Cup, and I know which team is performing and which team is not performing. But overall, I'm impressed because this is the first match of the World Cup. Some of them are just playing their first matches today, and some will be able to have recovery time, prepare, and get the same set. I'm happy. Overall, I'm happy because now people there's not going to be excuse that this no. First time you have to just calm down and understand. Okay, now the adrenaline of the first match is over. You can easily just prepare for the second match and the third match and looking forward to the World Cup. For me, this is just the beginning of the World Cup. World Cup just started right now because everybody now has played each other now. So there'll be much time for us to prepare in terms of preparation, getting ready, and so many stuff there. I'm happy overall. So I'm gonna go to Cameroon now because I watched the Cameroon matches that was Switzerland, and I was impressed with what I saw in Cameroon. But my problem with Cameroon is they don't have a focal point. And Vincent Abubakar came into the second match. I was like, okay, why didn't Abubakar start? And I can understand why Besson did not start Abubakar because he was looking at um, Eric Choupo-Moting that's been in form. He's been scoring goals. So, but like, okay, I don't want to bench Choupo-Moting because he's been in form. He's been scoring goals. So I'm just going to give him that leeway because it's Choupo-Moting. But Abubakar also too has been in form too. But it's a big decision sometimes. if you have a star strikers in your team, you want to prefer someone who is in form. And okay, I've seen him play and he's in form, but they had a very good performance because they created so many chances and they give so many worries to Switzerland. But my problem with them is they did not take their chances and they were not clinical. And in the World Cup, and I keep saying it in the World Cup, fine margins always win you football matches, especially in World Cup in a tournament match. And I think those fine margins was just the one that killed Cameroon this morning because they had their chances to win 1, 2, 3 goals, but they did not take it. Overall, their second match is going to be tough because they have to be Serbia and Brazil, which is very, very difficult. Yes, maybe if they beat Serbia, but Brazil, I am not sure of that because it's going to be a very difficult match. But in football, you never say never in football. Never say never. But with the way Brazil play, it's gonna be difficult for Brazil for Cameroon to get out of that group stage because it's very, very difficult. But sometimes football, you never can predict football because sometimes the team you expected to win sometimes doesn't always win matches. But overall, I'm impressed with Cameroon because they impressed me with the way they play, the vertical line, the passing and everything. I was impressed, very, very good team. But like I said in World Cup, you have to take your chances. And it's very key. If you don't take your chances, you will get punished. And I did not surprise a player being born in Cameroon and Bolo, his native country is Cameroon and he scored against his parent club. See, it was already written in the sky to score, in the stars to score. So I'm not surprised because when you have the chances, you have to take your chances, regardless of what that team you are playing for. One chance or two chances, you take those chances and you look up short. Game over. But overall, I like what I see from Cameroon. Can they qualify? That's a big if Serbia, because Serbia and Brazil, it's gonna be very difficult to beat those two teams because those two teams are very good teams. So it'll be difficult, but in football, never say never, never assume in football. But we will see though. We'll see. So Abdul, say Abdul, King Black, how you doing, brother?
Good, Abdullah. How you doing?
You good? Give me your take on
Big up,
Cameroon.
Steven. Big up.
Big up, brother. Big up. Big up, Abdullah, man.
Hey, big up, brother. King, give me your take on Cameroon and Switzerland. How impressive were you with Cameroon with the way they play? But because sometimes in World Cup you have to take your chances, and against Switzerland they had their chances, they didn't take their chances. And this is World Cup, fine margins. If you have the chances, you have to take it. You have to. It is important you gotta take the chances, and they did not. And that's what cost them the match.
Yeah. I didn't get to watch the game,
Mm-hmm.
but I was seeing, people talking about it. Like Cameroon was really good. Like I heard,
Mm-hmm.
and I heard they control the game. Yeah, that even the
They,
second
they
half,
did for the 90 minutes. They did control every game. They did control the game, but they did not take their chances.
yeah, I knew they were not going to be able to take the chance. I said it's going to, even to score is going to be difficult for them. It's a World Cup, and they are playing against,
Mm-hmm.
top players from top clubs. It's going to be difficult. But
Mm-hmm.
then I'm not surprised about the 1-0. I knew it was looking like a 1-0 win anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So for Switzerland, and yeah, but I'm just impressed. I'm more impressed about Ghana than any other African team so far for me.
No, we'll
Uh,
get, we'll get, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get
so yeah, big up Cameroon, but I don't know how they do it.
because
They are going to do it in this
because
tournament.
King they can't beat Brazil and to beat Serbia will be very difficult to do because now your winning your first match is very pivotal in every competition and now you lost your first match to beat Brazil will be very difficult and Serbia
Yeah.
I don't know what is how to beat Serbia I don't know if they have the chances to beat Serbia I don't know.
Mm. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It's difficult. That's why the first game is always very very important. And then Switzerland, they know they have 3 points now. And even though I think um, Serbia, I might still give Serbia a chance over Switzerland, but let's see how they do for the remaining two games because the remaining two
Mhm.
games for me is going to be really really tough. That's a very tough group. I don't think
And
Cameroon
go
will score. I said it. Cameroon might not even score in this competition at all. So I don't know because Serbia are very tough team, very tough team to
mhm.
beat. So
Look at Brazil even struggled to beat them in as much as they won 2-0 it was very difficult
yeah,
to beat.
yeah. But hopefully, though, if they play the same way against Switzerland, they might actually get a result. I might have to rely on um, the last game against Brazil,
Mm-hmm.
which is almost impossible. But yeah, I didn't get to watch the game live, so I don't know how to pass judgment on each players or not.
Mm-hmm.
So
Because I no see I watched the matches and Cameroon King they created clear when you talk about clear cut chances, they were just missing sitters. That's my issue with them. They had their
wow,
chances. So many in the first half, a lot. Second half, a lot. They were just missing. Or like, why is Cameroon missing sitters? What is going on with Cameroon missing sitters like this? One on one, they missed. Sitters like, excuse me? If you're missing sitters like this, how do you want to beat Brazil and them Serbia? How? How?
it's going to be really tough. It's going to be really tough for them. It's just been disappointing from Africa generally. So, no, it's not easy. It's a World Cup. I mean, and their groups are very, very tough. What can we say? Yeah, so that's how it is. You need to take your chances. If not, you get punished. At least if they got a draw, it would have favored them. At least they could,
Mm-hmm.
try to win Serbia, which would actually even be a very difficult match up for them. But
Mm-hmm.
either way, um, I said it like, how are they going to score? That's my. Are they going to rely on Abubakar or Chupomoting? I heard Chupomoting was good anyway. Like his
It was
link up
yeah, it was
play
very
and
good.
everything was
But
good. But
I also think the coach made a mistake in Regago's song because Choupo-Moting was going to that match. I expected him to just play like a 4-4-2 formation where Choupo-Moting and because Choupo-Moting was holding the ball very well. And when Abubakar comes, Abubakar was very isolated. He didn't have more support because if Choupo-Moting was playing that match, when you play 4-4-2 now, you are giving Switzerland chances of coming out because they were sitting at the back. They don't want to come out. Now you're gonna draw them out with triple motive, hold up play, and Abubakar
did he
physical
take did,
ability.
did he take off Chupomoting for Abubakar
Abubakar,
or
yeah, he did, yeah. He took up triple motive and put on Abubakar.
I thought he could have prepared them both in the second half
Both
so that
exactly, both of them. So that gave them more threat.
but the thing is I understand why he did that as well because both strikers are they are just hold up play strikers.
Mm-hmm.
They like to hold up play the same way. So it's going to be difficult. That's why I said they don't have enough options to be able to play 4-4-2 because in a 4-4-2 you need one mobile one and the other one who is just
Mm-hmm.
standing on the shoulder of the defender.
Choupo-Moting is more mobile and he can hold up very well. Abubakar is more clinical. When you give him the chance, he will score. He's more clinical. While Chipo is more mobile in terms of striker, and he can also play more on the wing also when you give him the chance. That's why I was like, why is Regabe Song not playing a 4-4-2 formation that suits both Abubakar and Choupo-Moting together? So that drew out Switzerland out of their shape because they were going defensively.
Yeah, yeah, I don't have much to say about it.
Fair enough. Let me come to Tom on this. Tom, watching Cameroon and Switzerland, were you disappointed with the way Cameroon had their chances they didn't take it, or were you more impressed more with Switzerland? Tom, are you there?
Yeah, go on. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
What was the question again, Abdullahi?
I
Sorry.
said, were you impressed with Cameroon with the way they had their were you disappointed in Cameroon because they had their chances that they didn't take it, or were you more impressed with Switzerland in terms of okay, let's go defensively, hit them on the counter, go, one goal, game over, close of everything, and bye bye.
Well, Switzerland were very impressive, weren't they, at the Euros when obviously they did that with France, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
With they hit them on the, stayed in deep, compact, and then hit them on the counter attack, and
Mm-hmm.
obviously there was no success that they had there, and then they go into the Cameroon game. I mean, Cameroon don't have the explosive of attacking players that maybe other nations might have later on in the rounds of the tournaments that you might need to play that style of football or that way. But
Mm-hmm.
everybody has their own opinion or their own philosophy of how football should be played. And I mean, Cameroon, like you said, they had the chances in the game and they didn't put the ball in the back of the net. I'm sure the president Samuel Eto'o would have probably put a couple of those chances in the back of the net, and you never know, Cameroon might have won the game. But
Mm-hmm.
ultimately, you go. It always comes down to the quality of your squads and of your teams, and if you can utilise that. I mean, Cameroon, they had I would have had 3 or 4 clear-cut chances in that game where they should have probably put the ball in the back of
They
the net.
had a lot in the first half.
They
A
should have cleared Switzerland out in the first half. If we're being fair and honest. And listen, Switzerland have got some well-known players in many cases. Cameroon, they have Burmo, for example, who is a superstar player at Brentford. You've got a couple of other players in the squad as well. But there has to be more from Cameroon in terms of the final third play if they want to advance in this tournament, because we already know from a lot of the previous games anyway that if you don't take chances in games, you don't win them. The Canada and Belgium game, that was a prime example. Canada were absolutely superb in that game out for 90 minutes, and obviously Belgium, they got the 1 goal and that was it. Game was done and dusted. But you take your chances in some games and maybe you might get a fortune and a stroke look like the liking of what Japan got, for example, and the liking of what Saudi Arabia did. Or if you don't get the stroke look yourself, you make it and you make your own luck, and you find a way to outdo the opposition's quality of players or their quality of system. And obviously, we don't need to get into that coaching and stuff with what happened at the AFCON and stuff, where you see it with a lot of the coaches. It's not exactly a well-funded sector in probably a lot of those nations, and I'm not speaking ill-fatedly of the governments there, but football is probably one of the things that puts your country on the map. And if you invested heavily in a coach who has philosophies, who has ideas and who has plans, they could take you very far. But it depends if you're willing to invest in that part of sport at the end of the day. And if you're not, then federations will do what they've got to do with what they have. But it's not exactly like Cameroon have a generational talent of pool of players to work with. Some of them are of a experienced level, some of them are of a younger generation. It all depends on if you can get a coach that can mould that all together and be successful with it.
I agree. Because if you look at that team, that Cameroon team for me is a very talented team. But my issue with that team is this is a World Cup tournament, and regardless of any team you play, you're gonna have your chances. You have to be clinical enough to win to beat those teams. Because if you're not clinical enough, you're gonna put yourself in trouble where you don't want to be in a situation where you want to play a team like Brazil, Serbia, and Co. Where now it's gonna be difficult for you to score those goals. You're like, oh my god. Now instead of blaming yourself, how I wish I should have taken my chance in the first what's called in the first game. You get what I'm saying? So they don't want to be in that situation where like they'll be blaming themselves that why did I put myself in this situation? You get what I'm saying? So Cameroon had a talented scoreboard. They didn't take their chances. And I will say it again, they didn't take their chances. And that especially right now, you have to take your chances when you are playing, especially in a World Cup match. You have to take your chances, man. So let me come to Steven. Steven, watching Cameroon play.
I didn't watch the game. I only watched the Brazil game and the Ghana game.
Oh, you didn't watch the Cameroon game?
No, I missed them 2 games. I was sleeping.
Oh.
It was early, man.
Oh, it was early. You didn't watch the game. Oh, okay. My bad. So there wasn't nothing to analyze about since you didn't watch the game. So it was understood. It was the game. Okay. Okay. Because that match was early morning. I watched a little bit about it because I was at work then.
Yeah, it was 10 a.m. here for the game, but I was sleeping, man.
It was 4 o'clock in my place. It was 4 a.m. It was 4 freaking. I was like, how did they expect me to watch matches around 4 o'clock a.m.? Excuse me? No, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Anyway. So let's talk. Firstly, let's talk about the other matches have been played. Do you watch Korea versus Uruguay?
No, I missed the 2. I didn't watch. I just watched Brazil and Ghana.
Okay. Fair enough. So let's talk about Portugal versus Ghana first. But firstly, about Ghana, Steven. So looking at the Ghana matches and Portugal matches, give me your take on the matches. What impressed you more? What do you like more? What you
I
need to
was
what's the
impressed.
do you need to
I thought Ghana were all right, but yeah, it was a good game. I really enjoyed it, and at the end, if he didn't slip and he scored that goal, that would have been a great point for them. But I think they might win the next. Who's the next game? Ghana.
they play with the play
They play
next?
South Korea. South Korea.
South Korea.
That should be a good game. So yeah, but
They
I thought it
play
was a good.
Ung Son.
Yeah, he didn't score today though, did he?
No, he didn't score today. Did he score?
No.
They do 0-0.
Yeah. So
So
yeah.
that yeah, they're playing South. They're gonna be playing South Korea. So
Mm.
also your take on Portugal.
Portugal, they're all right. Um, yeah, yeah. I've not really got much to say about them. I don't really like Portugal as a team.
Mm. But overall, for me, I was impressed with what I saw with Portugal today because, in as much as I expected more from them, but I was also impressed with what I saw because I
I
wanted
think
them
they'll
to
get. I
like.
think they'll get to the. They might get to the semi-final. I think.
No, you never can tell. Yes, I agree, but they have to take it. They have to take a game by game. But I was
Yeah,
impressed with
it's
what I
true.
see because of the talent of the squad they have and the squad depth. I was very impressed with what I see because I believe they can always. For me, they can do more. Going
Mm.
forward, they can literally do more because of the talent. Bruno Fernandes, Matias Nunes, so many of them, Bernardo Silva, Felix, Rafael Leao, and Co. They can literally do more because they have the talent. And those players are big game players where they can turn up anytime, any day. So when you expect them to turn up, they will turn up when you give them those chances. So I'm not surprised because of the talent of the squad they have. But I'm very impressed with what I watched from Portugal because in the first half I was angry because the kind of the way Ghana set up. But I think the second half the match it literally just opened up a lot after those adrenalinas coming in and everything for me.
Yeah, the first goal didn't come to what was it? The 62nd minute.
Yeah, yeah, 64,
But
65
yeah,
minutes.
it was a good game,
Hmm.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. King, give me your take on them Ghana before you talk about Portugal.
Yeah, first, I will just reserve a lot of my comments until like NK and the rest of the house
Mm-hmm.
comes. But let me just, I want to say big ups to Ghana. They made us proud. They were really good. I knew it was never going to be easy for Portugal to just walk away like that. And for me, that penalty should have actually been checked by VAR at least, to see if it was really a penalty or not, instead of just pointing to the spot, they're just waiting for the whistle, just
But
waiting for player to
this
get down.
the Southampton guy
For
for me
me,
was clumsy. It was clumsy. I know it should have been checked by Bill,
it's
but that
been
was it.
happening in the competition. It's not everybody is clumsy. It's a World Cup. You
Mhm.
don't just give penalties and give all those things like that without checking very well to make sure.
I agree.
So even if I agree that that's a penalty for me, I just felt Ghana like they kept their head up high. They played really well. I felt like their coach actually made a substitution at the wrong time. Sometimes you need to just keep your players after 1-1. You don't need to. You are back in the game. You don't need to make any unnecessary substitution at that point. Just and it's late in the game. Just keep it steady. With the Portuguese, uh, talent in the squad,
Hmm.
we are just going to get punished with a chance or two chances. So and they took their chances. I loved, I'm a big fan of that. What's his name? Kudus guy. He's a good player.
Hmm.
He created an assist for you. It was actually nice. Scoring two goals. They're the first African team to score two goals as well in this
Hmm.
World Cup. So a lot of positives for me. And then what I noticed about the Ghanaian team is they were in the attack. They were a bit too hasty. They were
There's
too.
no composure.
There's no composure. That's the word. There's no composure in the
Hmm.
box, in and around the box to find your man, find your man, find your man, Once they got into that area, they just want to shoot. They just want to shoot from outside the box or something, and they did it countless times. And that just shows the experience
Mm-hmm.
and quality as well. But I believe they should be able to, at least if they can beat Korea, that's 3 points.
Because people are
That's
criticizing them, the reason people are criticizing them is because the formation was 5-4-1, and I think what the manager told them was keep Ronaldo quiet. And I think that was the game plan from them. Because if you look at Portugal when they were playing the first half, all ball to Ronaldo, all ball to Ronaldo, all ball to Ronaldo. I think that was what Otahado was doing. That if you can keep Ronaldo quiet, maybe then we have a chance.
But that doesn't make sense. They should have just gone to play their game. They are just going to play their game. It's not like Erling Haaland is a 38-year, even if he's a dangerous guy, he's still
Mm-hmm.
38-year-old. Once you play your game and you try to control the game, that's when your players will shine. That's when you can actually. But then you concede, and then you decided to play the different way. Yeah, I don't like all the idea of just playing 5-4-1 because of Ronaldo. Because of Ronaldo, it doesn't make sense. But
Mm-hmm.
either way, I think they should be proud of their team so
Mm-hmm.
far, and I think they have a chance to qualify as well. They do have a chance because after the nil-nil draw with Uruguay and South Korea, I think they should be able to get 3 or 4 points from both games. Which, even if they don't qualify, I think they should be proud of themselves at the end of the day. For me, I think they should, because you know there's nothing to. That's Portugal. It's one of the favorites to win the competition anyway. So
Yeah.
it's like playing against Brazil, and you are angry that you lost to this. What are you angry about? So so for me, it's a great game from Ghana. It's a great game from Ghana. Great game. And then the guy that slipped at the end of the game, Williams, with all his experience, I was just disappointed with that guy. Honestly, just he could have just finished 3-3. That would have been a fantastic result.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. It would have just capped all their performance and everything. Yeah. Well, big ups to Thomas Partey. Big ups to what's his name, Lamptey as well.
Mm-hmm.
Tariq Lamptey, very good game. Kudus. Andrea Yu he wasn't that bad as well. Didn't really get involved in the game and stuff. But overall, it's an African team. So what do you expect against a very talented squad? So I give them kudos. Though. I give them kudos. It's not easy. The same Portugal team that were not even playing the strong squad that came to destroy Nigeria the other.
Mm-hmm.
And I give them big ups to them. Man. Big ups to them. Yeah.
Give me also your take on Portugal too. Your assessment on Portugal.
They're a good side, but I think I'm not totally convinced about them. Really, I'm really not totally convinced about them. I don't know how they're going to play it in the midfield. I like the Otavio, or what's his name? Is it Otavio? That midfielder.
Octavio.
Yeah, I like the guy, but I don't think. I like Joao Felix too, but I'm not really a big fan of Joao Felix. I don't think he has that in him when it gets tough, when they meet the tougher opponent. Let's see how they play. And Rafael Leao, touch volley, you see, one touch, finish. That gives you the Thierry Henry vibes. That's the type of finish you see from Thierry Henry. And if only the defender just kept their composure instead of rushing into challenging Cristiano Ronaldo for a penalty or for that penalty, just stay on your feet, shoulder to shoulder, and see. At least,
Mohamed Salisu, the Southampton centre back.
yes, just give yourself just just 1 second. Stay on your feet and see what happens. The guy was already looking for the penalty.
Mm-hmm.
I know he was going to. I said it here yesterday. It's penalty. If he scores, it's going to be a penalty. So, and I knew it was going to happen because I know Ghanaian players will be trying to be tough, be rough, be strong, and then if you lack experience in the defense line, you can't compare Salisu with top defenders in the world. Especially the ones they're playing against. So, the fact that they could grind out two goals from that game, and they could have scored the third goal, that's a very good goal. That's a very good thing to take away from that game. So for me, I give Portugal some credit, but I really don't think Ronaldo should have actually scored another goal as well. I think he was
Another goal,
beating
yeah.
out the goalkeeper. It just shows you that if Ghana took their chance, they would have had the points in this game. And I don't think
And King, we have to talk about him. Sometimes we dodge the bullet when we look at him and how do we rate him. Juan Cancelo. Because that second goal for Ghana should not have happened. Juan Cancelo fucked up in that second goal. I was like, what are you doing? You are a right back. Why are you doing that in a World Cup where the whole world are looking at you? Because when we have this conversation about best right back in the world, we put Cancelo there. I'm like, if you have the best, I don't expect you to make this silly mistake because it is a dumbass mistake, and I don't expect you to keep making this mistake in a World Cup.
he has been making similar mistakes for a while. He's just not. He's like Trent Alexander-Arnold for Man City. He's not that good defender. That's why I expected Dalot to start instead of him. Really, yeah, I expected Dalot and Neves or what's his name to be the fullback.
Nunes,
You
yeah.
can't trust. Yeah, you can't trust that guy because he's good. He can create chance up front. You now put him there to stink up the place at the back. This is the World Cup. There is no time. One single error can cost your team out of the competition so quick. So for me, I would have used a more disciplined defender. I don't care how good his cross is or something, or how much he can dribble. You don't need dribbling for a defender. Just defend. Just do your job. This is not the league. So for me, I never really rated the guy that much anyway. But it's one of those things you expect. So I'm expecting the coach to change and put Dalot there the next game. Because they have a very talented squad. They can afford to change as much as possible for that. Yeah. So that's how I see it.
Fair, fair enough. Because I look at that match, I'm like, okay, I know what I was getting for that match, but I think for me, in the Ghana coach for me was naive King because he had this talent to go at Portugal in the first half. You don't need to play back five. You can go at this team because they are beatable teams. But my problem is why was he going with the back five? Yeah, you're playing terrorism football for the whole 45 minutes. No shot of target until the second half. I was like, why are you playing like this in the first half? Why the momentum you were playing in the second half? Why don't you play that same momentum in the first half? Why do it in the second half? Because
But
clearly you had,
we can see that in hindsight. But if they took a point out of that game, we would have been giving him credit because if
Mhm.
Portugal scored early, game over.
Mhm.
Game over from there. And as African team, it's hardly for you to see an African team come from one behind to win a game or something. Once you score us first,
Mhm.
only a very a mentally tough team will come from one goal behind, and I don't really see Ghana winning a game from one goal behind. So if they had gone too early, if they had gone overly attacking, I think they
Mhm.
would have had, they might have conceded early, and they have Salisu and this guy. They know there's mistakes in those defenders, so you cannot afford to just allow them to be isolated with Joao Felix and I don't know whom they played in the plant. So they are just technical players around. So if you just play 4-3-3 or something like that, they will just punish you on a counter attack. They just late and they have the passes from Bruno. The guy can create, man. That's why I said it here. I said Bruno Fernandes. Was it here? Was it
In the
early
first half,
stage?
he was thinking it up in the first half. I was pissed off with him in the first half. I wanted him out
Bro,
of the game.
that's Bruno for you. And he ended up having two assists in that game. So
Mhm.
that's him for you. He will create bundle and bundle and bundle of chances. And out of the chances, two will come off. Three will come off out of it. That's
Mhm.
it. Instead of just playing, passing back, not doing anything. I want players like that. Ambitious player. You cannot bench him. If you bench him, you will see the Portuguese team
Mhm.
will stink up the attack. If there's no Bruno there, they will stink it up. Because transitioning from the defense to the midfield to the attack, it takes special talent to unlock the attack. You cannot just say, okay, because you have attackers that they will automatically just work. No, you need someone to link the midfield to the attack. And that's Bruno. Easy. So Me, I'm a big respect. I have big respect for Bruno Fernandes. So that's how I
This is a
see it.
question to you.
Ronaldo got his penalty, and big ups to Ronaldo. Five World Cups. Ah, 5 World Cups in a row. It's not easy to score, and it's not easy. That's like 20 years. That's mad. That's really not. So big ups to CR7, man. And then what pissed
Yeah.
me off about the Portugal Ghana, the guy scored 3-2 and he's doing Sue. What are you doing Sue for in 3-2? You go and pick up the ball and try and find an equalizer in 19. You're doing Sue in 3-2. Are you mad?
That was funny
Every
though. That was
that
funny.
was just stupid, man. That was, you scored 3-2, and then the Portugal, they are nervous. They want to shut up shop. Go and pick up the ball, and that would even put more pressure on defender on Portugal. Like, how are we going to defend this game? But then you are doing Sue going to celebrate. That guy is a clown. Man. I don't know. So it was just stupid.
King, this is a question to you. King, why don't you think Man City players perform for national team?
Why they don't perform?
Yeah.
Why they don't perform? But they perform, but they have a few mistakes in them. Thank God for the thing is, Man City players they have the mixture of they have like 90% technicality, but mentality. They have a few players in there that drives them up. That's Pep Guardiola, especially. He's the one that drives the mentality from like 40% to 100%. Because normally, if they don't have Pep Guardiola, those guys will not be winning any title. They will be playing the best football, but they don't have that mentality in them without the coach, without that Pep. Honestly, because if you look at the combination of Sterling, if you add Grealish into that, if you put Cancelo, they have bozo players too. But at the same time, their technicality and the individuality, what they can do with the ball always seems to bail them out. And if you couple that with Pep Guardiola's madness, like his elite mentality that just kicks them at their backside, like, what are you doing? Scream at them. All those things just raise their level up. If not, some of those players could have actually left the club since because they are not they have the mixture of weak and strong mentality in the squad. That's why the defense without Kai Walker, I used to think Kai Walker is very underrated. Without him, they look like they can concede goals anyhow. And so they have a mixture of top world class players and a mixture of a little bit of weak mentality players. But with Pep Guardiola, they seem to be able to take themselves from like 40 or 50% to like 100%. That's why when they play for the club, they are a bit different because Pep is always standing on their neck on the sideline every time. You need someone to always correct you because sometimes those players, as good as they may be, they might just decide to do stupid things that could cause their teams if they don't have a coach that notices those things in them. So Cancelo, apart from the fact that he has a few mistakes in him, is a very good top class def- um, player as well. So we can say Rodri was good for his team. Who else wasn't good for his team? I think most of them are good for their teams anyway. So it's like having 60 or 70% of exceptional players that are good, and then having 30% they are good, but they have low, terrible mentality. But because they have Pep, it just raises the level together, and everybody plays at a high level. So when you separate them to different countries, you begin to see some of the flaws and some of the lack of hunger, the lack of desire, you know, in them. So that's my only explanation for why they once you separate them, you put them in different places, they look like they are weak because their daddy is not there. Someone who relies on daddy every time. Once his daddy is not there, he looks weak. You get what I'm saying? So Pep is like their daddy that is always kicking them at their back every time. And so that's how I feel. Like that's how I feel. That's how I feel towards that. So
Because that match for me, when I was in my watch along, I was screaming for the Portugal manager to take off Felix because what Ghana was doing is they perfected what they came to do. Pack the balls, hit them on the counter, game over. And if you can get a draw, let's get a draw. And I think that was what I was shouting if you go back to my watch along, I was telling Enki, I need Rafael Leao ASAP because Rafael Leao will open up the spaces in which in which Joao Felix could not do because they need a technical ball player that can dribble one on one, that can cause chaos into that team. Nobody was causing chaos in the first half, so it give more chances to Ghana to go and defend. But if a player like Rafael Leao, you give him that ball, he's gonna run at you. It will cause so many free kick or so many penalties.
yeah,
So I was like,
SSB asked if Bruno can replicate this against. He can do it against any team, bro. The thing is, for Bruno, he would do it a lot, but just makes use of one or two or three of his chances because he's going to create a lot of chances. He always does. He always does. You know, but if you have Joao Felix, for me, I'm not a fan of Joao Felix, so I don't think he's good. I don't think he's that good as people are making it today. He's not that good. So for me, it was even terrible for like 70 minutes until he scored. He was
yeah,
terrible. He
it
was not
was.
doing anything on the pitch. So
It was. Because
so
I wanted
if you
him
have
out
Joao,
from
if
day
you have
one.
Joao Felix, yeah, if you have Joao Felix and a 38-year-old Ronaldo there, it's going to be difficult for you to say this, and you still have two assists in the game. You are a top player, my brother. There's nobody you put in that midfield that will replicate what Bruno is doing. No one.
Mhm.
When Bruno picks up the ball, first touch, the second touch is looking up to find the movement, to find a way out for his team. He's a top
I
player.
agree.
That's
I
why I don't.
agree.
Every time Man United fans just talk down on them, I was like, okay, just watch and see. Just give me Bruno, and you will know if your team is still good in the attack or not. Hey, for real. Just take Messi Mount and give me Bruno. No problem. You don't want Bruno.
Yeah, because I agree what you said, King, because the Portugal team for me, they are a very stark and talented team, but from sometimes the manager himself needs to understand that sometimes it's not all about how do I put this way. You need to play player who is in form and who are more technical. And that's a player like Rafael Leao needs to play more, and Matthias Nunes needs to come into the game a lot. So some of this kind of team like play those players very that you'll be able to say, okay, this player are technically gifted player
But but you,
that'll
you
be
but you but one thing you don't know. Sorry, Abdullah, is
mhm.
you cannot. Matthias Nunes just came into the scene. He's not even up to 12 months. That
I'm
kind of
like,
player has no
mhm,
experience. Whether you say he
mhm.
has technical ability, he has no experience. So compared to the people that played on the field, he
Octavio
has no
too.
experience.
He's playing for Sporting. Is it Sporting Lisbon or Porto? He has
Or
no
he's playing
experience
at
too. He's young.
no, he's playing at a higher level than Matheus Nunes. So he's playing at a higher level. Give me Otavio. You will see those guys are ballers. They are ballers. I'm not joking here. You can't just pick you from Wolves and bring you to this thing and say to the World Cup to start or something. No, doesn't happen like that. So for me,
Hmm.
I think they made the right selection to start the game anyway. Because Ronaldo was always going to start anyway. You know Ronaldo will start. So
Yeah.
what do you do if Ronaldo is going to start? Where do you play Joao Felix and Bernardo Silva? So yeah, I think he made the right this thing, and they have 3 points, 3-2. It's a big win as well for them. But going forward, let's see how they play against who are they playing? I think Uruguay.
Uruguay against. Yeah.
That's the matchup that I want to see. But I don't even think Uruguay is good enough because they were terrible. So, this Darwin Nunes and all. I said South Korea should. I didn't watch the game, but I said South Korea should have beaten them in that game.
Yeah, I should have beaten them. Yeah, we should have. We should have beaten them. And South Korea defended very, very well. They did very well in terms of the defensive. They did very well. They did so well. So they should have beaten them. But like I said, it's World Cup. So in World Cup, sometimes you have to take your chances when you are playing against certain teams. Because you can't go toe to toe with them. When you're given the opportunity and just that lifeline, you have to make those lifeline work because if you don't make it work, you might be in trouble. Yeah. those chances you miss might come back to haunt you. That was what happened to Cameroon because they had their chances, but what did they do? They break it up because they could not take up the chances they were missing. So if you don't take a chances, especially in this World Cup, oh my God, you're gonna be in serious trouble. You will be in serious trouble for me. So Steve, you're looking at Portugal now. Like, do you think the manager should have? Because I know what Ghana came to do because they came to defend. I know that for sure. But looking also to Portugal line about like I needed someone that can break the lines, that can be more direct and cause chaos and havoc for that team. But Felix wasn't doing it enough. It was just like give him the ball, started crossing, doing cross and inshallah. Same thing with Bruno, same thing with Bernardo. But Bernardo Silva was the one creating that chances for them. Apart from me, maybe Ian Octavio. Apart from him, no one was taking players on. And I think immediately Ronaldo scored in the second half, where then he brought in Rafael Leao. That match changed because now Rafael Leao can beat you with pace and can go at you. So do you think, Steve, do you think coming into Uruguay, we need to see more of Diego Dalot, more of Rafael Leao? Those are technical players that can offer you more than what Felix and other guys are offering you. Steve, are you there? Oh, he muted. King, looking at second match
Yeah.
now, what? Okay, looking at second match now, do you think the particular manager should go with more with Dalot, Felix, and Co? Because the way Uruguay is setting up, you need a player that can break that defense and make them commit and make silly mistakes. So you need a player like Leao, like Dalot that can be more resolute in defensive and Leao that can beat opposition, which gives chances to more to Bruno, to Ronaldo, to other to Bernardo Silva to open up spaces and to score goals. Because if you're gonna be keep playing Felix, Felix will not offer you what Rafael Leao will offer you. He won't offer you that. He will not. He won't. He won't offer you that.
But the thing is, right? I
Mm-hmm.
agree. For me, I would start maybe Liao. But the thing is, I don't even trust Liao how he starts a game. I don't trust how he starts a game. He gets into a game nicely. Like he's the type that in the first 10 minutes he'll just touch the ball, touch the ball, touch the ball. But then all of a sudden he'll start to understand within a space of 5 minutes, 10 minutes, chaos. You understand? And he will relax, touch the ball again. He's that type of player. He's not the type that gets into that stays in the game for a long period of time. So for me, I'll start with him, and then Dalot. Surely Dalot should be the starting right back for Portugal. He should. He has to be. You have to bench Cancelo unless you are playing him at left back. And I don't think you are benching Mendes for him anyway. And Bernardo Silva, I don't know where he played today. Maybe they played him on the wing or he was just cutting him. But for me, there were too much crossing, cross and la cross, trying to break Ghana down, which was surprising, you know, because they have the ability to be able to go through the middle of this. If you have your Philly, he can take on players, especially in the middle of the pitch. He can open up the pitch. You have Bruno who can actually make the final pass. So I don't know how they're going to do it, but for me, I think Leao and Dallas surely should come into the game in the next game for me. So I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do it. Maybe they have to bench Felix. For me, I'm benching Felix anyway for the next game. Yeah.
But it's because I don't know why he plays Felix in this match. I don't know why because we all know when we found out like okay, I needed Rafael Leao because this game is getting out of hand where Felix is not impacting exactly the way I want him to impact. So I need to take him off ASAP immediately because he's not giving me exactly what I wanted. But fortunately, he scored. But him scoring for me still doesn't show what I wanted for me because I wanted him to the Felix I know to give him the ball, he beat opposition 1v1 and he's gonna go at you. He wasn't doing it today at all. He was not. He wasn't. Maybe
That's
because of
why
the
you
lack
argued
of
it with me when I said
Mhm.
Jao Felix that I don't want him at Chelsea. It's like I have it. It's just like I have it. For me, it's like I have it. There's no difference. You give him the ball, maybe in the box, he may score, he may not score. if the keeper was actually very, very good, let's say he was Couture, maybe he would not even have scored that goal. So for me, like, he wasn't really doing anything. He was flopping his chances. I remember when he tried to shoot or something, he just kicked the ball away. It's, so for me, I'm gonna bench him, and I don't know. I don't know. You have enough creativity in the midfield. You have Rafael, Cristiano Ronaldo as a striker. You can use Bernardo on the right side of the pitch to cut in and play like as the number 10 with Bruno. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I think that's enough. That's enough to top the group stage and score even more goals in the next few games. Yeah. So, but the thing is, most coaches, especially in the World Cup, you have to go with someone you trust, not necessarily someone you that is informed or not
That's
informed.
true. That's
You
true.
have,
That's true.
yeah,
That's
you
true.
have to trust. You have to know someone. "Ah, I trust this guy. I trust this one." And I think maybe the coach trusts this guy. What's his name?
Joao Felix, no.
Joao Felix. Maybe just trust him to do something, and he scored. So maybe that's how he wants to do it. But I don't know how long they will have to make do with Felix starting like that. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
So another a question to you. SSB said, King, do you think Ghana were too defensive when when they attack Portugal defense? They had some success.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to keep it like that, so to catch them by surprise, because maybe Portugal didn't expect them to attack, because if they expected them to attack, maybe they would have even been more exposed defensively. So sometimes it's a tactical thing. You can play all defense, all attack too. Sometimes it depends on how you set up. So I don't think they were too defensive, because looking at the center back partnership, there's no composure. They are not ball playing center backs, and the DM as well. You cannot just play a lone DM with Partey or something. You need to surround Partey too, because Portugal were marking 2v1, 2v1. They have the legs. They can mark you 2v1, 2v1 with Bernardo. Bernardo's work rate is very, very high. Otavio, he can run for 90 minutes and start chasing you around, win the ball back, and they have the composure to pass quickly, and counter immediately. They will attack you immediately, so it could be costly for them. So they probably knew what they were doing. So for me, I wouldn't say they were too defensive. They did the right thing, come out at the right moment. But it was just a shame they considered the penalty first. Considering penalties first is usually very
And King Black,
annoying.
remember what we
Very
said.
annoying.
I remember what we said. High pressure moment. Lewandowski missed. Alfonso Davis missed. High pressure moment. When you want to touch a player in an high pressure moment, Ronaldo is the guy, because he will bail you and he will deliver. You know that for sure. You know that.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. I agree. I agree. Ronaldo is the guy. For high pressure moments, he's the guy. But he didn't really do. I don't.
It was okay, but he didn't do much. But it was okay. It was okay. He didn't do much, but it was okay. It was okay. It
For me,
was.
it's not. For me, it's not.
See, you know why? Because the way Ghana set up, it was the way Ghana. I understand why Ghana set up that way. But my problem with the Portugal manager is, Ghana were going defensive and you are playing Joao Felix and Ronaldo together in a 4-3-1-2. Why? Because you need more technical player that can beat that defense. And now what Portugal were doing is all about Ronaldo in the first half. Bruno, Ronaldo, Octavio, Ronaldo, everybody, Ronaldo, Felix, Ronaldo. I'm like, is everything cost an initial allowed? Because when you're doing cost an initial allowed, you're giving Ronaldo more chances to score with an head. Can you have more play ball on the ground where you have to go one-on-one with their defender? Let's see how good their defense is. If they're actually good at this defender. In which eventually they did it in the second half. When Rafael Leao came in, that was when everything changed, because now you have players that can beat up position 1v1. In which they were not doing in the first half. In as much as I understand what Otohado was doing, going defensively, I also put the blame also on the Portuguese manager. I expected him to, like, okay, I understand what Ghana are doing, but Mr. Santos, what are you doing? Because you need more technical baller in your team. But kudos to Ghana because they actually showed up and they played. I was impressed. They showed up and were like, okay, we're from Africa. We have to show our gene and play our type of football. I was very impressed. But I keep telling people, this Portugal team is a very talented team. And I was very impressed with the way they played today. Very impressed. Not as much as they have some little bit of hiccups in the way, but I was impressed with what I saw. I was very, very impressed. I was impressed. Okay, Blue Eyes, how you doing, brother? Blue Eyes, how you doing? Blue Eyes, unmute your mic. How you doing, brother? I think Blue Eyes has muted his mic. Maybe he's doing something. Let me come to Abdul. Abdul, are you there, brother? Abdul, are you there?
I'm all good, man.
Oh, how you doing, brother?
Low mic.
Bro, speak louder, man. Are you under duvet? What are you on that? We can't even hear you very
Big up, big up, big up.
well.
How's
Now
everything?
I can hear you now. Now we can hear. Good, good, good.
Yeah.
So give me your take on the Ghana because Abdul, I know you didn't come for the watch along. I don't know why you didn't come, but I know you were watching the watch along. You were just smiling, look, watching me and Enke going at each other, ranting, watching Phillips and other guys go each other. I understand that it was interesting watch along. People in the chat need to go back and watch that watch along, man. It was very interesting. But give me your take on the Ghana Portugal match, and also if you go to Cameroon, just quickly take on on the Cameroon matches.
Um, both the Ghana, both teams, Ghana and Cameroon, they are not that
Mm-hmm.
good. They are just average teams, in my opinion. You
Mm.
know, if either of them get out of their group stage, then they are really
Mm-hmm.
lucky. But they're not
Mm-hmm.
really great.
Wow, you my people, man. How you guys doing,
Mute
man?
your mic, mute your mic, mute your
Okay,
mic. Continue,
okay,
Abdul.
yeah. So so the Cameroon game, I didn't really watch
Abdul,
everything.
I was crying in the Cameroon game. I was at war. Cameroon, Abdul, in the first step, Cameroon had, oh my, Abdul, oh my God in heaven. They were
Man,
missing sitters upon sitters. I was like, is Cameroon are they on drug? What is going
Yeah,
on?
but there's a reason why they are missing those sitters. They don't have that cutting edge. That's what it
dude,
means.
that's the thing. That's the thing, Abdul. If none of those chances fell to Choupo-Moting, and he was the only one trying, he created a few chances for these guys, but they just don't know how to finish. He's a really good footballer, by the way, Choupo-Moting. I think
Yeah,
he's very underrated.
yeah. So there's a reason why they are missing. And this guy said I'm in Bamako. What's wrong with Bamako?
Continue, keep talking. I'm suspecting your microphone, but keep talking.
No, my Mike is great, man. So
Good man.
the thing is they are both average teams. Let's be honest. They're not going to do anything memorable in this World Cup. I doubt. But they're giving us good entertainment, and every day we're getting happier and happier. Like I was so happy with the games today. It felt like I was watching actually getting to watch the World Cup. So that's my take with Ghana and Cameroon.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is, I was very impressed with Onana's distribution. He actually played like a libero, so I've
It's
never
good
seen him.
at playing from the back. It's very good at playing from the back. He came
Yeah,
from
he's very good at it.
Ajax stuff.
Uh,
Ajax are good in doing that a lot.
yeah,
You are across way of playing.
yeah, he's very good with doing that. So I was really impressed with him. But they play the typical kind of football from some of these small countries you get from small countries, which is a naive. They play naive football. You can't really tell like this is what they're trying to do, or maybe they're trying to stop the opponent from winning or from scoring goals, or maybe trying to defend, or maybe they're just playing football, you know, and they're trying their best. But it's the World Cup is another level. You can't just go there and play your best and hope for, So that's that. The Ghana was unlucky. They could have had it 3-3 with that last ball that Inaki Williams,
And
the
like
one
Williams,
he
yeah.
he stole from the keeper. That was actually a
Mm-hmm.
good move. If he had stood on his feet, either they
It
would
does.
have considered
Abdul,
a
it does that a
penalty.
lot in La Liga. It does that a lot in La Liga. It does that a lot in La Liga.
Yeah, so either they will have fouled him and they will have won a penalty, or he will have scored that goal.
Mm-hmm.
So those were the really main highlight. I'm not expecting too much from those two teams, both Cameroon and Ghana, really. And
Mm-hmm.
another thing is, what I would say with Portugal is, I don't think Portugal can contain a team because they try to like contain Ghana by being inside, by holding them uh, inside by holding the entire pitch. I don't think Portugal will go far doing like this. But if they play counter-attacking football, where they defend with
Mm-hmm.
their lives, and once they get the ball, they move forward to go and score. They do forward passing, do attacking football to score. I think they might surprise a lot of people. But if they try to contain, like, oh, let's play this possession football, let's have most of the possession, let's pass around and all this stuff. Nah, I don't think they have. I
Do you
don't
think
think
the
they have.
manager was great there? Because I expected Rafael to start, not Felix.
Uh, well, he put Felix. The same result you got with Felix, you'll have got with Rafael Leao if he had started.
There's a difference because Ghana
No,
were going defensively.
no,
You
no.
need a player that can
There's,
open up that defense.
there's no difference because if the two of them play from the left, you're gonna get the same thing. Okay. If Rafael plays from the right, then you might get something totally different. But I watched what's it called Felix today. There's a lot of pretenders in this World Cup. Like I watched Felix today and I thought like, this is just a poor version of Rui Costa and Figo. But it's okay. But he's not going to put the whole. He's not the guy who's going to like take you from this quarterfinal to the semi-final. So but he's trying his best. But maybe the World Cup came a bit too young for him at the moment. So, but I don't think they can play possession football and go through and go far in this World Cup. I think they have to be counter-attacking because they were doing a lot of mistakes today. A lot of mistakes against Ghana. Other teams will bury you with some of those mistakes. So that's the only thing I have to say about
What of
Portugal.
our good Sue?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that because I was dropping comments about him on the game. So all I have to ask you guys is, did he play like a 37-year-old guy today? That's the only question I have for you guys. So for you guys who were like, hating on Sue, I don't know really why you're hating on this guy, man. But then he made another record. He'll keep clocking those records, man. And let's just wait in the competition and see. Um, the manager can take them long. They're not a bad team, oh. They're a very good team.
Mm-hmm.
Don't sleep on
Yeah,
them. If they
yeah.
if they click, I'm sorry
Mm-hmm.
for you guys. A lot of people might be surprised. And so they're not a bad team. They're a very solid team. But it's how they decide to play really that will determine how far they would go.
There we go. Yeah, but they
So
have a very good midfielder, good wingers, and good defense. They have a very good squad.
yeah. But then
Joao
put
Mario coming
Bernardo,
on.
yeah, but then put Bernardo Silva like close to around the 18-yard box.
Yeah, exactly.
Put him around the 18-yard box. All this he's running around and trying to do everything. He's come on.
Because Bruno was lost in the first half. After he was lost. I was like, where was Bruno in but in the second half, he came up clutch. I was like, okay, then why don't you do this in 90 minutes then? Because he was lost in the first half. Like I didn't see Bruno in the first half. I did not. I was only seeing Bernardo Silva, Leao more, Ronaldo more, and the rest I didn't see more. I was like, where's Bruno? Where was
Yeah,
he?
I kind of like what he did for Bruno. I think he played him from the right, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just put him there and put him there. Let him if he has any magic to add, let him add it from there. He's not central. He's not central kind of player. This is not my United, man. I'll just put him to the side. Let's see what he can do. But they need more. They need more from that team. So I just hope they keep getting better and better and better and better as the competition goes ahead. I hope they're getting better, and it cause a lot of people a lot of trouble. But do you see um, a Portugal trying to contain maybe like a Brazil? Nah, it won't work.
No, I think they'll go defensive against Brazil. They'll go
They have
defensive
to
against
if they
Brazil.
want to go far, they have to go defensive, and Let's see what they come out with.
Abdul, we have to have this conversation.
Yeah.
Juan Cancelo.
Nah.
Juan Cancelo. Because I talked to Cal. Cal told me he's a left back that is not. He doesn't play as a right back in Manchester. I was like, okay, I get that, but in a World Cup, you are making a dumbass. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know what to say.
Look, I don't know, man. I think some City players, when they are not with, when they don't see Pep Guardiola on the pitch, on the bench, they are lost. I think, I think Pep Guardiola is spoon feeding them. Say when you get the ball, do this, do that. I think maybe they're not getting that in the national team or in their national teams. So I think that's why some of their players they don't look that impressive. But you know, anyway, they had a lucky game, a lucky win, but they will take it and they will improve on that. So
Yeah,
Ronaldo scored, they've won, they've got the first 3 points. Everybody's well settled now. They can only make progress from here.
yeah.
This is
I
how you
agree.
want to start the World Cup, irrespective of the nature of it. This is how you want to start the World Cup. So I'll give them that really.
I agree.
Let's wait and see. Yeah, yeah.
I agree. I got blue eyes. Blue eyes. So are you there?
Yeah. Have fun, man.
Well, but I'm good. I'm good. So firstly, give me your take on Cameroon then before you talk Portugal and Ghana.
Yeah, that Cameroon game, man. It was strange. It was a very strange game. Um, Cameroon missed all their chances, but
Blue eyes. I was in the first half. I was just crying because those chances they were making were too. It was too much. It was just too much.
the highlight for me
That is,
was when Mbolo scored. Even I love how he celebrated.
no, it was born from. It's a Cameroonian player.
No, I'm
It's
telling you
called.
that I love how he celebrated because a lot of people don't do they don't do that when it comes to international football. They only do it for club. Like you don't see somebody who is a diasporan who comes back on the world stage to do something like that. That was very, I must say, I was so impressed. I was so impressed, man. I'm telling you, and it was a big goal.
Very good goal. Yeah.
It's a well-taken
But
goal for him to do
but
that,
I, do,
man.
I feel for I feel
It's a
for
win.
Cameroon
You know
because
what? It's a win for Cameroon too. If you want to be
how?
political, that goal is a win for Cameroon because he respected Cameroon.
Yes, he did. He did.
Yeah, he respected Cameroon. So for me, man, that was the game. It was a more emotional game than a football game, if you ask me. But if you want to say tactics, bumper to bumper, player for player, I'm just surprised that Angisa Zambo, man. I don't know why Zambo went missing in this game. I was expect I was expecting him to do what he does in the midfield, at least take the pressure off so that the other guys can have that platform to attack the Chupos and all those guys. But Zambo, man, oh boy, Zambo no seafood chop, man.
They took him out of the game, man.
Yeah, but again, I think Cameroon has what it takes to get out of that group. They just have to go back now.
Guys, are you sure? Zambia, they have to be Serbia and then Brazil. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah.
It's gonna be tough, man. I know it's a long way.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
It's
Hey,
not
no.
an easy road.
Oh my God, no.
Ooh.
No.
If you anybody who know Buju Bantan here, probably know. It's not an easy road.
It's not easy. It's not an easy road, man.
It's not an easy road, man. And then for
Ghana
Ghana,
first.
first of all, Inaki Williams, man. Bros, man. Is that his name?
Yeah, Inaki Williams, yeah.
Bros, man. He just couldn't believe that he got that chance. He was too excited. He should have calmed down. That game is 3-3. That spillage from the goalkeeper at the end, I think he should have put that away.
Yeah, but I think the keeper for me, it wanted to for me as a goalkeeper should have wasted time there because it was just like a second before the final whistle. Just waste time. Why you throwing the ball on the floor and playing it?
No,
Why?
but why did Inaki miss that ball? Can somebody explain to me?
It's sleep. It's a task. Sleep task. Do I sleep task? Sleep task.
Chai, 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 chai. Ghana, the same thing. They scored very good goals, though. All their goals were television goals. But
Did you watch my boy Kudus?
Kudus is a
NK,
good player.
where's NK? Where's NK?
Kudus is
Mute
a
your
good
mic is
player,
coming.
man.
I told him
Kudus is a
Kudus
very
will
good
eat.
player. He will eat at Chelsea.
I'm telling you, we
He
eat
will
at
bench a
Chelsea,
whole
man.
bunch of guys. He will bench Mason Mount at Chelsea.
Harvard, Mount, all these
He will
people.
bench all those guys, man. My only problem is I think he's a 1 foot wonder. I don't know if he does anything but play on the left.
No, he doesn't. He's actually like a second striker, kind of attacking midfielder kind of player. It's not. It's not. They just put him on the left, or he just drifts to the left. He's very
So you're saying he
versatile
can play?
like that.
He can play both feet? I don't think so.
No,
No,
most
nobody
left
can play
footers
both.
are most left footers are one-legged players. Oh. Most left footers, you can
Yeah,
hardly see a
but
left
that's what I'm
footer that can
saying.
use the right to
That's
do
the only.
it.
That's why I said to you that that's my only problem. Challenge. Most left-footed players get found out at the end, or most right-footed players. Unless you go and hide in the right back or wing back, if you go and hide there, like the walkers of the world, I find anyways. This is just me. This is just me. I don't, because where he plays, the guy is so tactically sound at the top of the field. But I find I don't know if this is because of just the World Cup. He's always playing on the left. Even in Ajax. Is it
He
Ajax,
was
right?
I
He
played
played,
as a first nine.
yeah, but left on the left side.
Yeah.
But no King Black. I'm not be say I know I'm not knocking the guy. That guy is wow. I was like, holy smokes, this guy can play. And he can actually go deep and bring the ball and he knows how to slip defense. The way he slipped for that second goal to cross that ball to Ayu. So no, Ghana also has a chance. But you see, what I said before, Abdullahi, when we were doing this, whatever it's called, analysis,
Review.
I said to you that these games in World Cup football, it's going to come down to technicalities.
Yeah.
Everybody can play, but can you stay disciplined till the end? Look at Salisu, man. I thought that call was soft, but why did you give the referee a chance to think?
Yeah.
You see, that's why I say.
NK was pissed off. Guys, if you want that watch along, NK was almost.
Oh, for real? I don't blame
He
him.
he wanted to bring his laptop or whatever TV he's watching. Abdul was just laughing on that, and Abdul was laughing. He was just smiling. I was like, Abdul, why are you laughing? NK was furious, like, oh my god.
Yeah, that was that. I don't blame NK at all. Salisu, man, why did you give the referee, a chance to even think? You know you're bigger than him. You know you're stronger than Ronaldo. I know Ronaldo is strong. Don't get me wrong, but ORORO was just looking for that platform. He needed where to put his head and sleep and collect his penalty. ORORO is a world-class legend in the making that was just waiting for that one chance to fall. Some people don't know. Some people, there are strikers out there who have targets of how many falls they want to get in this World Cup. Because when you get a fall, it doesn't mean you're what do you call it? You're faking. No, it means you're able to get you're able to get yourself in dangerous areas in the box. So it means you're able to show up in those very, very dangerous areas. And that's, if you look at this game, Ronaldo was kind of almost surplus to requirements. But what he was doing, if you watch that game, he was lurking. He was lurking around that 18, 16-yard area. That's all he was doing. Anytime, what's his name, gets the ball on that left wing, you see Ronaldo start drifting. He'll start drifting. He'll start drifting. He'll start drifting. And then Joao Felix, he was average today. I heard Abdul. Yeah, he was average today. But Joao Felix, see, that's why you need players with high IQ around you, because Joao Felix will read Ronaldo drifting to the left, then Joao Felix will go and hang on the right.
On the right-hand side, yeah.
Exactly. So that's how they were able to expose Ghana. But again, I give Ghana credit for countering, man. Ghana answered 2 goals.
Yep.
And there were 2 good goals. So we'll see what happens in the next round. Brazil.
We'll get the blast. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Yeah.
We'll get it. We'll get it. But overall, because people were, do you think the Ghana fans and the people were too hard on Otto Addo going defensive with Portugal? People were like they should have attacked them because he has the player to do it.
No, he did the right thing. You have to stay compact especially when it's your first game, and he knows the quality of his team as well. You know. Now, my only problem is that you do not like. How is it that after Ayew scores less than 2 minutes you concede?
You consider 2 goals, yeah.
You see, that shows me. That's why I say technicality and discipline.
Inexperience.
It takes you a long way. No, these guys have experience. What are you talking about? These guys play for the
I'm talking
Fortune
about
5,
the
Fortune 10 clubs.
I'm talking
Oh,
about
the manager. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, but he still did better than Neguavon, hands down, head and shoulders.
I agree.
He did better than Neguavon, man. I don't know why he just couldn't figure that out. And then this guy was playing too safe, Thomas Partey. He was playing to the gallery. He had a fantastic game, but I feel he could have done better. I feel he could have done better. He wanted to show that he can. You know, when a holding midfielder, when that his swag gets into his head, no matter who the holding midfielder is, you go start to shine. You want to show that you're an extra defender instead of you to help to add pressure up front in any way, shape, or form. Because Thomas Partey has a nice long range pass in him.
Yep.
He can put that ball from deep. But I found he was too safe, or maybe that's just me being critical. But they have a chance. So I'm telling you, Ghana. At least they have the swag. The swag is good, man. You have to have a little bit of swag, man, if you're playing these guys. Inaki Williams, you see chance like that, you slip, man. Inaki Williams, why? Inaki Williams, why? You see chance like I can't get over that chance. I can't get over that chance. You see chance like that, man. And the way he slipped, it's like I don't even know what happened. One thing you learn from Inaki's situation, if you're a striker, it's good to hang around. Just hang around the goalkeeper sometimes.
Inaki does it a lot. Even in his club, he does it a lot for you.
Yeah,
he does it for
they gave him food on the table.
They give him food on the table, my brother. With knife and fork, oh. Chai. Albert Sepotik used juju. Inaki Williams, like this afternoon, I was just shouting. I'm like, Inaki, why? Inaki, why?
I did not believe
Inaki,
why.
What the heck happened to you, man?
Imagine,
come on.
I wish
I almost want to say there's no excuse.
Bless. I wish you were in the watch along with me with NK. Oh my god, NK. Oh, if NK was showing his face, oh my, he would have break a TV. Abdul was just laughing. Abdul did not come, but he was just laughing.
NK was not happy with Inaki.
Oh my god, Inaki Williams and then Mohamed Salisu. Oh my god.
Salisu. I don't know why he's always. Remember, I used to tell you guys, let's go get Salisu. But the guy, man, he gets too excited. That's why I don't talk about him anymore. I was all about Salisu, man, when he first came to Southampton. I was all about Salisu. Anyways, it doesn't mean I don't even have good talent ID. It's already been proven.
But
so let me not even go there.
Thank God.
At least I know my weaknesses, King Black. And I appreciate my weaknesses.
Because I had a conversation with Carl, and I was asking Carl, Blue Eyes, Joao Cancelo, how do you make that stupid that error in a World Cup? Why? Cancelo, why?
Again, another example of playing to the gallery. You see some of these guys, because you play well for your club, you have all the audience, you have everybody talking about you. Like the EPL talks about Joao Cancelo as the best. wing back in world football right now. That's how he hears himself in. But they forget that World Cup. If I don't know, for those of you that went to boarding school you remember when you go to boarding school for the first time? You remember that time when you at home, you're the guy, you're the boss at home, until your dad will say, no problem. You know the year one. When they throw you into boarding school, that's what a lot of these guys don't know. Just because you're Oga in your league, if you come to World Cup, you have to at least. And Cancelo, man, I don't know. I really don't know what to say.
That goal, I was looking at,
I don't
was
know
shaking
what
my
to
like,
say, man.
why Cancelo?
Why didn't Dalot start?
I don't know. That was I was about to talk. Why?
This guy doesn't like Dalot, man.
Why?
Hey, listen. If I know we're not talking about it now. If what's his name? If what's the guy, the Everton that went to Tottenham?
Richarlisson.
If Richarlison is starting ahead of Jesus, anything can happen. Anything can happen, man.
Also, Blas, before we go to Brazil, give me your take on the Bruno Fernandes, because I wasn't happy
He
with
was
him
good.
in the first half.
He was very good.
I was pissed off in the first half.
He was very good.
the
But the first half, he was. That's what people have to understand. That's the kind of ball Bruno Fernandes will give you. And then you also need a coach that will trust him, because some other coaches would have subbed him.
Yep.
You need a coach that will say, that this guy is one moment of magic away from winning this game for us.
Two assists.
Exactly. Imagine.
One
But
for
first half, he was a no-show.
I agree.
First half, he was a no-show. That's the reason why when you have superstars that are lethal, this is why I'm not saying he's lethal. I'm not saying he's a superstar. Sorry, he's lethal. Unfortunately, I got to say it. He's lethal, but he's not a superstar. However, when you tell people that there are some players that can execute and they want to argue, this is what we're talking about.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about it the other day.
Yeah, not too long ago. Not too long ago. Yeah, you need. First of all, you need to have a gaffer that will trust the process. And I know Chelsea fans, we don't like processing. I'm the number one. I hate process. I know everyone see process, but you need a gaffer that can trust in a player like that, so that when he is going through a momentary drought, you already know that this guy can win the game for you, and that's what happened today. If most coaches, if that was an EPL game, he'll be out in first minute in the second half. He's gone.
Yep, I agree.
But he stayed there. He created that imbalance. That overlap. What do you call it? Overlap.
Yeah. But Blas, that weight of pass, the weight of pass is sublime. The weight of pass.
Bruno has that in him now. He has that in him. No, listen. You better. For those I don't care about Bruno, but you better believe in what he brings to that team.
I was just here, like just 1 day or 2 days ago. We were talking about Abdullah was arguing with me. I said after KDB,
I was there.
We were here together.
I know.
I said after KDB is Bruno Fernandes. When it comes to linking the midfield to the attack, nobody does it better. No, none.
I hate that I have to say it, but I hate that I'm even talking. I can't stand the guy. Like, just because of Man U, I can't stand the guy, but I will take that end product any day. Something I can hang my hat on. Something I can at least count. Even if it's every 3 games. That's how bad it is. Even if it's every 3 games, I will take it.
He will give you. Yeah, you know what he will give you.
Yes! Abdullah, yes, you know what he will give you.
If he doesn't assist, he will score. If he doesn't score, he will assist.
And he makes sure you see it in his body language. He's looking for it. He's always looking for that chance. Always looking for that chance. And even Felix, I think Felix will get better.
No, it's just Kai Havertz, please. I know you don't have talent ID. I know your talent ID is 40, but it's just Kai Havertz. It's just Kai Havertz. He's no better than Kai Havertz. To be honest, he's not.
Kim Black, that goal is a world-class goal.
He's no world-class goal. He got in front of the goalkeeper and he decided he tried to do the audacious chip. It didn't work, but either way.
Put it
the
away. He
referees.
put that ball away,
Yeah,
man.
the
With how
keeper
many
was not.
defenders
Is not.
cutting through?
There's
Come
no many defenders.
Come on, come on,
Eh,
come on,
Nothing.
come on.
There's nothing.
Come
I
I'm
don't
on.
like
blessed.
that guy. The
I'm
hype in
blessed.
that guy.
Give me your take on the guy I have been talking. I have been hyping him, but
Cool.
I still want to see more from him. I want him to start, not coming up from the bench. But Kimber said he wants him to Rafael Leao.
Ooh. Actually, I forgot to talk about
You
because
see you see the finish Thierry Henry-esque.
Yes.
You remember Thierry Henry?
Of
Igwe.
course.
Now Igwe finish with
Igwe,
that.
man.
Hey.
Listen, I'm not
He
one of
has
those.
scored more than 10 goals, like the same style. That's
AC Milan,
the
yes,
same
in AC
way.
Milan, the same way in AC Milan.
Yo,
In
I was gonna like I don't
And
care
the guy
if
puts
he
a smile. He puts a smile on his face all the time.
I don't care if this guy come. You know what? I didn't care if this guy came to Chelsea or not. Like I didn't know what the buzz was, and it's not that I don't watch the guy play. I watch him play, but again, that goal.
Top class.
Let me
goal.
see. Can somebody tell me what's
One
unique?
touch.
Can somebody tell me what's unique?
He
Can you tell
didn't
me what's
touch the
unique
ball.
about that goal?
He didn't touch the ball. He just bent his body like that. Boom. You
One.
think how many strikers scoring that goal?
Let me tell you the most important thing about that goal, Jack in Black, that you didn't talk about. He gnawed the ball into the ground. He chip him. If you look at goal again, he kicked the ball into the ground for the ball to get that little bounce. That was the beating. That was the beating right there. He
At
just
first
touched him. At first touch, thank you. Get how he just touched the ball. He slapped the ball. He slapped the ball to the ground, man.
The ball calmed down.
The ball, just. It's like
Aye.
felele
Oh
on
my
water.
God.
It's like you know how felele floats on water like that.
Yep.
You think that goal is easy until you have
it's
to
not.
move
It's a
in
top.
and Kai
It's a top
Havertz.
goal. It's a top goal.
Until you have Kai Havertz in front of. That's when you will know that it's not easy to score this goal.
Yo, I hope we go and get him, man. I'm
We're
tired, man. I
about to
don't
get
care
him.
anymore.
We're already
Listen,
talking about
Chelsea,
him.
if
He's
you like, don't
coming,
go and
he's
get
coming,
anybody.
bro.
I don't. He's coming.
I think if the boy started the game, they probably would have had like 2 penalties earlier because that boy. No, Blues, you need to watch the guy play in like 90 minutes. You know, there's something about that guy that I don't like personally. Because me, I'm a very critical person. I just
Me
the
too.
critical. I
Me
am very critical of no matter whom they think you are. That's why we are still going to name him. I'm still going to criticize him. I'm still onto him.
Oh,
So
Neymar had
that's
a fantastic game. Calm down.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
that's when you know how critical I can be. Yes, that's the level of criticality. When I see the criticize person like that, so make you know, say me, I know just
Leao
about
get chance.
Leao no get. So the one thing I don't like about him is he can disappear off the game. He can just disappear in game. You get if it's not going. Let's say he's playing like against a 50-50 team, a team that is as good as his team. He has this tendency to just wait for the ball to come to him. And as a winger, for me, if you're a midfielder, no problem. You can always disappear. And when the ball comes to you, you can ping a pass. You can, as a number 10, or you can be like that. But as a winger, I need you to constantly impose yourself over. Because for me, the most difficult and the most effective position on the playing field for any attacking or winning team is the wing position. Is the
King, are you there?
King, where you there?
Oh my God, we miss King. Oh my God, because King, we've talked about Rafael before. Like you said, because he's always very lazy. He doesn't like with the way Kid Sharp, that Napoli guy play.
Yeah.
He wants.
I know
to play
what
like
he
that.
means. It's because he's always smiling. It looks like he's just playing in the park. He doesn't look like he's. I know what King Black is saying, but what I don't like about him, I always thought he's not business-like. Maybe that's the same thing King Black is talking about. I just don't care about the flash.
But bless, when they came in today, my Lord.
But that goal, I just changed my mind immediately. For me, it doesn't take time now. That goal, I'm like, no. We need to go and bring. And there's a way he turned that wing back, yeah.
But I know sometimes you have to have the first touch and shoot. You don't even have a shot. You just immediately give that ball. You just boom.
I don't. If he
Just
comes to Chelsea now, who's going to support him? Who?
Christopher Nkunku is there, so we're already batting Nkunku already.
Who said we bought Nkunku?
It's
Nkunku
been
is the only-
confirmed, bro.
Oh God, Steven, really?
Yes, it's been confirmed. Nkunku has
been
been confirmed
confirmed.
already.
So which position is Nkunku going to play for us?
Maybe number 10.
Ask
I don't
Harry
know.
Potter, brother.
Hey, you guys just go and buy all these people for no reason, man. What is Nkunku going to come and do for Chelsea? For what? What's he going to come and do?
I don't. Potter will have that.
We
that
haven't
answer was-
finished curing. We haven't finished curing what is worrying us. We're going to go. I'm
Right.
not, no disrespect to Nkunku, but we haven't even cured what's happening to us, and we're going to add more. I beg. Next time now,
I
you
think I-
tell me. Eh?
I think I broke out or something.
Yeah,
So-
we're talking
Yeah.
about-
I don't know what happened.
We're talking about the
Go ahead. Continue.
Give me the
Yes.
second layer.
Sorry. What I'm saying is there's something that I don't like about him, and that's him just disappearing for a period of time. Like he's that type of player that he will disappear for 20 minutes, but within 10 minutes, it can cause chaos. He will just cause chaos all over the place. Like, how did this guy do this? He's that guy that just brings surprises after surprise. But for me, I feel like as a winger, especially winger or inside forward, any way you can call it, if you are playing on the wing, you have to be involved in the game. Look at Vinicius Junior now. If this guy is not scoring, you cannot rest as a defender. Even though he's not going to score. But you don't know if he can score. So you have to be on your toes for 90 minutes. That's the
But-
type
but-
I... That's
Yeah,
the
but
type.
King, I get what you said, but if you look at Rafael Leao, yes, it might be lazy in in the way you put. Something about him that is different that Kivisha is. Kivisha, you give Kivisha the ball, you are in trouble. You are in trouble.
I'm even talking about Vini. I'm even comparing him to
You see,
Vini.
the difference between him and Vini is Rafael Leao is more of a lazy player where
Yeah.
he wants to be playing like a superstar.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
what
even-
Yes,
that's what I
you.
don't like.
It's
That's
not on the level of
you.
it's not on the level of a superstar
Yeah,
yet.
that's
He
what
wants
I
to play
don't
like a
like.
superstar.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's how critical I can be because it's all those aspects I'm going to figure out about you.
No, but
And
that also
that's
shows
what's
his
going to take you.
confidence. It
Yeah,
shows his
it
confidence.
can show his confidence, but then
Mhm.
it's when the going now gets tough. What do we do? What can you do now when it gets tough? But then showing that he can do it by just receiving one chance, first touch and second touch goal, that's class for me. Like that's good enough for me. I think he can improve on his work rate or whatsoever. He's just 20. How old is he?
22.
22 years.
The boy
And
can
that guy
play,
is
man.
he's tall and big like a man. And that guy
I
is
think
strong.
he's the closest. He's the closest to Zaha that we're going to get.
Yes. He has the Zaha type, but he's a
Telling
better
you, man.
dribbler.
Blaise, can you explain this? Wait, Blaise just send it to me. Blaise, Steven, I can't find it anymore. The Ghana guy that scored and they do sue.
That wasn't Su. What you call that is Cho. You call it Cho.
Oh, shoe.
Yeah, Shu. That one is second hand.
That's the touch one. You see the shoe now the Abame do.
The way he jumped and did that thing and like, come on, sit down in that corner.
Instead of him to pick the ball,
You
so that his team
pick the
can
ball so that
equalize.
you can tie. You're going to do
Ah.
Shu. I'm like, Hey, this one. What do you think you're jumping into a river?
Oh
What
my
is this?
god.
Yeah. No, it is
We know
good.
we know the king of swing himself. Ronaldo himself. We know he's a swing himself.
Guys, can we talk about the goalkeeper that Chelsea wants to sign? 70 million pounds.
Another
Who
70 million.
who almost
65. It's
Inaki-
actually 65.
who almost gave Inaki Williams goal.
No, see, okay. Let me
Blue
be
eyes.
defensive here.
Blue
Wait,
eyes.
Blaise, wait.
Wait,
Are we
Blaise,
gonna
wait,
sign
let
that
me-
guy?
Wait,
That-
don't
Yeah,
defend-
yeah, we're
don't
gonna sign
defend
him, yeah.
anything
Are
yet.
you serious?
Don't.
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
75 million euros.
Hi.
That's his fee. But the guy is good. But his brain did not. So that means he has that bozo gene in him for 75 million.
Exactly. He has
I'm beginning to suspect.
Who else has that? Somebody else has that. The guy for Allison has that.
Alisson has that.
Alisson has
Yeah.
that.
Alisson has
Alisson has
Alisson
that.
has
It
that.
can be world class for 90 4 minutes, and the
And
95th
and
minute.
lose guard and lose guard.
And
He's a
Yes.
his
lose
guy,
guard
and his
man.
guy.
I think most of
But
these keepers have
but
it. Either
he's very good. It's very very
Ederson
good.
too has it. But
Ederson has it
Ederson
too.
has lose guard? No.
Yeah, Ederson has
Ederson
it.
has it
Like,
too. That's
he
why
has he
Alisson
has
benches him. He's not as good as a goalkeeper
as a
as
goalkeeper
Alisson.
as Alex, you know.
Oh, but
Yeah,
this
he's
guy
not.
just carry goal to give this guy, man.
Yeah.
But
Enough
Bless, he's
Williams
good.
now,
Diego
bro.
Costa, Diego Costa is good. He's
I wish they scored so that his price tag can drop by at least 20 million. Yes, because if he scored that goal, nobody will ever see, because that's history breaking. Abba, that's three. Do you know what that is? This World Cup is not a joke. You see what Lewandowski missed, it can haunt him for the rest of his life until he
It's
retires,
crazy you say
until he
that.
becomes
Of
60
course.
years. I am telling you. So if that keeper did that, he could lose. He could. And Chelsea can even back off out of the race.
What about Iscarius? The same thing happened to Iscarius. Iscarius.
Especially in the World Cup, Papa. Safety first, too. Safety first. Forget about your skill now.
Yeah, man. Safety anywhere Bele face. So
You're a goalkeeper. You have already saved the ball. What are you trying to put the ball on the ground and
can you
pass the ball
imagine?
nicely? You cannot even look at left and right. Look at
Yeah,
your
but why
back.
did that guy slip? Was it raining?
Baba, when they see person village,
Oh,
when they say that they chase person from village,
okay.
nah, ain't be that. So person supposed to put that in like a William situation for prayer points, because you cannot sleep at that time. You cannot sleep at that time. The day where
you
my
cannot.
food go come, make I no go fall.
Make they say sleep carry me, say I dey late. Say I no make am. God forbid, no.
God forbid, oh.
God forbid.
Na prayer point. Oh.
damn.
Albert say cowboy trick is black magic. Albert, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yo, if you eat this, I don't know any of you that love.
But Andrea, you scores that. Too. Andrea, you scores that. Too.
You said?
Yeah.
Andrea, you scores that goal. Yes. No, but Andrea, you
goal.
cannot find that goal. No, but you know what? Andrea, you cannot find that goal. That's the difference. That's why I give that's why it really hurt me with Inaki Williams. I give him credit for finding that goal. That's a striker that is
It does it in Atletico Bilbao a lot. That's what it does in Atletico Bilbao. It does it a lot in Atletico. It does it for Atletico Bilbao. He hang into the goalkeeper, then they come out and play it and score, and they're gonna count it as a goal. It does it for Atletico a lot.
But I thought Ghana could have been braver as well in the game, man. I thought they could have been braver. Match them 1-on-1, force them back. If you do that, they'll be scared. They'll be like, hey, we didn't know Ghana can be strong like this. But instead, they'll be like, okay, let's put one man forward.
I know can do it in a rainy night in Stoke. SSB stop.
Andrea, you is a monkey post legend. So if you're a monkey post legend, you would always be available. You will always be in the game. If you it could not master you now. You're a very tough guy.
Abdul, anything to say before we move to Brazil? Any quick thing to add to the discussion?
Yeah, I mean the only thing I can say is if that Kudus is it 20 years old or so?
Yes, 20. Yes, 20.
Yeah, he's got something, man. If he's 20 years old, he's got something.
Abdul, thank you. You have good talent ID.
I'll be shocked if he's not picked, if he's not plucked from Ajax very soon. He's got something for a 20-year-old kid. And then that goal, I don't even know how to diagnose it. Maybe God saved the keeper, or maybe God blessed the keeper, or maybe Inaki Williams, because that clip will have been shown in the World Cup history for the next 50 years.
That's
So,
good.
man, I don't know how, because you have to have that in your persona as a striker to be able to do that. Andrea, you
It
will
doesn't
do that.
It doesn't
And
never be about Abdul. It doesn't have
exactly,
to be
exactly.
about. It
Andrew
doesn't.
Ayew won't be locking around keepers to steal ball like that. So
Mm-hmm.
Andrew Ayew will have just like be strolling away. And for a keeper of that level, which I
Mm-hmm.
mean, today he confirms again that he's a very good keeper. At least he's better than the two keepers we already have at Chelsea.
Yeah.
But for a keeper at that level, not to even look around, just to even maybe go on the floor and roll on the floor just to waste time.
Abdul, it's
I
just 30
just
seconds to finish. Just 30 seconds.
exactly,
Just
and
roll
then
on
you
the floor.
place the ball
Roll
on
on
the
the
floor
floor.
like that. I don't know, man.
Abdul, get a yellow card. There's nobody getting the yellow card. Get the yellow card. Roll on
Exactly.
the floor. It's
So
experience.
for him, with his experience and his agility to
Mm-hmm.
roll the ball on the ground like that, wasn't he looking around? He obviously wasn't expecting it. I mean, he was lucky that that guy slipped. The guy was too excited. He couldn't believe he had this kind of, gift in the World
Opportunity.
Cup. Wow.
Exactly. And thank to
So, but
Ruben Diaz. It was Ruben Diaz that tackled the Nike with him. It was Ruben Diaz that
the guy
immediately
just no, the guy just slipped because if he didn't sleep, even if
he's
you tackle
coming.
him, you concede a penalty.
Exactly.
You could see the reaction from Ronaldo that he was thinking, "Oh my God, over." He
Exactly.
was
Ronaldo almost even wanted to, like, he wanted to kill that guy. Are you mad? My moment. He wants for my
exactly.
moment for me.
That's what they will have remembered that game for. So,
Mhm.
um, well, I mean, it's a good game. It's a good World Cup game. I don't
Mhm.
think
But Rafael Leao goal, Abdul, do you read that goal? That Rafael Leao goal, that was one point.
God, man. See, World Cup does a lot of things, man, to us.
Mm.
I don't know, man. I've seen goals like that 1 million times in this World Cup. The good thing is, I'm happy because he's got his World Cup goal, so that should be good for his confidence.
Mhm.
But it's just a goal, man. It's a goal where if you are to write it without seeing it before he scored it, that would be
Mhm.
the perfect script you will have written.
Abdul, it does it
You
in AC
know what I
Milan.
mean?
It scored those goals in AC Milan
Exactly.
a lot of time.
Exactly. You bend your body and then you
Mm-hmm.
try and wrap your leg across the ball. It's a predictable goal, but
Mm-hmm.
it could be difficult to
But
do
very
sometimes.
difficult to score. Very difficult to score.
It could be difficult to execute, but that's how you write that goal.
Yeah.
And I'm happy because he's got his World Cup goal, but
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe this World Cup comes a little bit too soon for him, Joao Felix, and maybe Vinny Jr.
Mm-hmm.
They will. I pray they have a good World Cup, but
Mm-hmm.
even if they have a poor World Cup, I don't think people will crucify them. People will judge them badly from this World Cup.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it's all right. But I keep
Mm-hmm.
saying it, man. Play. I was watching Figo again this evening. Playing in the 90s, man. Play Liao on the right. Damn. Play him on the right,
Not on the left.
not on the left now.
I
No,
like him on the left than on the right, though, Abdul.
that's because you don't know what he can do on the right. You
I've
see,
seen him play on the right.
No,
Since,
no, he doesn't play on the right. Oh. He
they
barely
he
don't
doesn't play
put
on
plays
the
him
on
on
the
right.
the
right.
right. That's the problem. They don't put him on the right. That's what I'm
No, he
saying.
doesn't know how to. He doesn't know how to play on the right. When you are
No, you can't
skillful and you're a
say
dribbler,
no. You can't say no. You can't say he doesn't know how to
he
play on the
doesn't know how to. I've seen him
right. He
drift to the
can.
right. All he can
But
do is cut back and pass or cross. That's it.
yeah, that
There
is
are
what he
players
has.
that just cannot play on the
No,
right,
no,
like
that is what
Hazard. They can't play on
that
the
is
right.
that is what you do for a player like that when you want Ronaldo to be eating, you know, cake, to be eating suya. You need a quick winger for him. You need a quick winger that cuts back or passes to him
But he can do
quickly.
that. He can do that at the left
No,
too, because
no,
he's
he
doing it for
cuts back.
Giroud
No, but
constantly for
no,
Giroud
he has
over
to.
and over again.
You see, he has to cut back because he's right-footed. He has to
No, he
cut
can
back.
put it to the left. No, the guy, you have not seen the guy play very well. He's that good.
Come on, man. Come
He
on, man.
can't. He's that good. Even on the right, when he's running on the left flank, you
Oh,
think he wants to dribble. He just put up a cross,
see,
simple,
basically,
and
what I'm
put it in
saying
the
is,
dangerous place.
basically, what I'm saying is, he's a direct winger. He's not an inverted winger. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
I I think
He's a direct winger,
it can be
and
inverted. Yeah,
that's
I
what
think
that's
it
what I'm
can be
saying. He's
inverted.
not
Yeah.
an inverted winger. The only direct winger that I know that can play at a very high level, that is right-footed from the left, is that guy, that Portuguese guy that crosses with the outside of his foot. What's his name again? We all know him.
Oh.
the
Portuguese
Portuguese,
or Brazilian guy?
no, Portuguese winger, Caresmo.
Oh,
Oh,
Caresmo is the
charisma.
Charisma.
Caresma is the
Charisma.
only direct winger that is right-footed that I know can play
But Vinicius
effectively.
Vinicius Junior is a direct winger that plays effectively on the left flank, and Benzema is eating constantly.
I,
You
do,
see,
I would not, to me, I would not call Vini Junior a direct winger. I think he's an inverted winger.
Charisma is even an inverted winger. He's not even as direct as you're making him. But I
Okay,
agree.
let's
Yes.
let's just leave that to opinion. But I think if you want the best of him, you put him on the right. You know, but they will. Well, let's see what kind of World Cup they'll have because World Cup is always funny.
Yep.
You can be, average in your league, in your club, and have a great World Cup.
Yeah.
And you
But
can
but
be
but,
great.
but Abdul, he has been sensational for his club AC Milan. He won the MVP last season, and he's been very good this season. He has
So
been very good.
what happened to him against Chelsea twice?
It this is some glimpse against Chelsea. It shows some glimpse to Abdul. It shows some glimpse, but maybe because of
He played against a stronger team now.
how good the games
He
is.
played against a stronger team. If Portugal faces France or Spain, even Spain or Brazil, you think any of these guys are going to show up? Most of them will struggle to even get chances on goal. It's when you're playing against Ghana, you should show up as an attacker. You have to show up compared to if you are
Yeah,
playing a stronger team. So AC Milan and Chelsea are just better than them. There's nothing anybody can do.
yeah. So let's just keep watching the World Cup and see how they progress.
Wow.
Um, I enjoyed the game today. Anyway, I enjoyed what they
I
did
did
today, but
I
I
did
think
also too.
I think it will be difficult for them to contain certain teams. They have to go defensive.
They have to go counter
You
defense, yeah, counter attacking
know,
defensive. Yeah, I agree.
yeah, and they have players who can do counter attacking a lot.
Yeah, they have a lot of they have especially those wingers they have. They can do counter attacking. Yeah, I agree. I do. I
Yeah,
agree.
so that's
So
all I'm
so
that's looking
guys, now let's talk. Let's talk. Bro, King Black, Brazil, Brazil, the SELECAO, the Samba Boys, the SELECAO, Brazil. King, give me your take on Brazil, and
where's
especially
where's where's
Richarlisson.
where's Viltord? I thought he joined earlier.
Can you
Yeah,
can you can you come back to me, Abdullah, please? Just come
okay.
back to me.
Abdul, give me your take on the SELECAO, the
Yeah,
Samba Boys of Brazil.
where's Viltord? I thought Viltord joined and
Yeah,
then
he joined.
he,
I think he went back. I don't. Maybe he's having a problem with his internet. But the
is he still
SELECAO
making
Brazil,
is he still making his notes or something on the game?
I don't know. The SELECAO Brazil, Abdul Samba Boy,
Okay.
and the Richarlisson. What a oh my god, what
Oh,
a goal!
Abdullah, calm down. Abdullah, calm down.
Abdul, that goal is only scored by
Abdullah,
two players I've watched. Wait.
Abdullah, calm down. They only played against an average team. Okay, so
Stop.
this is the
Stop
thing.
getting on it.
This is the thing
Okay.
with this Brazil team. You see, the Brazil team today is what you call the hype train has arrived.
Mm.
The hype train has arrived, and when they arrived today, they made a lot of noise to make everybody realize they've arrived, but they're still a hype train. So
So you're
this
not
this
convinced
this
about them yet.
the no well, it's World Cup now. So this Brazil team has arrived. I read a bit of write up about the manager, and if the manager gets it, if the manager gets it right, he might be able to take them far to some extent. Because I read how he came to Europe and studied Carlo Ancelotti a lot, so you can quite see it in his demeanor that he's quite calm as well. But one good thing I like about this Brazil, when they scored each of the goals, and even after the match, you could see, especially the ones that have not been playing, that have just been and are still new to the squad. You can tell how so happy these guys were to be at the World Cup. These guys were so happy to be at the World Cup. You can see it in their faces, their celebration, their high fives and all this stuff. You see, that is what we were talking about yesterday. You can't beg people to come and play for you. It doesn't work like that. People have to be willing. to commit. Not always go and beg somebody because their great grandfather is related to some great grandmother that is connected to your country and all this nonsense. You could tell these guys are excited. It's like kids are on a school trip. They are so excited. So they gave me I wouldn't lie, they gave me a feel good factor that yes, I'm watching the World Cup. They gave me that feel good factor.
I beg, stop. This is sounding now. This, what is this, man? Are you going to still start singing the national anthem now? Oh my goodness,
Make I blue eyes, make I
what the
feel
heck is
this.
this, man? Okay, you talk football, I beg. What else do you want?
Bro,
What else
you
happened?
guys,
What else
no. How did I say it? How did I start? I said
you
the
see?
hype train
Did
arrived
you also
today.
did you also see bubbles in the sky? My
No, but
goodness.
the hype train arrived and they made a lot of noise. So I have to clap for them. So they gave me everything that I want from that feeling I want from the World Cup. So that's the thing. Starting, I think they were a little bit nervous, which is expected. Um, but they settled down after a while, and they settled down, and they settled down, and you can see they were controlling the game more and more and more and more as they were able to express themselves, and that is the key to Brazilian football. The more they're able to express themselves, the more confidence they get, and the more they start trying audacious things. That is why we all love the Brazilian football. So today's test is not a test; it's more or less like a celebration. Except you just want to hate them. It's not a test.
Celebration
But
of what?
football, what football
So
is
the
the
other teams that
yellow and
played,
blue.
the other teams
Don't ce-
that played so far have not celebrated football.
No, I said it's a celebration. I wouldn't say what I'm saying is I'm not drawing conclusion from
Oh,
this
okay.
game.
Okay.
You get my
Fair
point?
enough.
I'm
Fair
just
enough. Fair enough.
enjoy my game, enjoy my
Okay.
football.
They just came out to have fun.
Exactly,
Okay, makes
exactly.
sense. Makes sense.
So it's more or less like it's a celebration to me, and you can kind of see that some players is going to play are going to blossom playing for Brazil than you expect. Players like who? Richarlison, um,
Kasim, where are you, Kasim? Your guy is shining, man. Kasim,
Richarlison.
where are you, bro? Kasim, Steven, go find Kasim. Where is he? His guy is on top, man. Kasim was singing this guy's praises last season.
Yeah, SSB. Yeah, they were a bit mediocre in the first half, and that's a confidence thing, that's a nerve thing, that's expectation too much and things like that. But I think some players are going to play like they had already won the Ballon d'Or in this Brazilian team, or we might be shocked at the level they will play in this Brazilian team. Players like Richarlison, players like Fred, even players like Vini Junior, players like even Rodrigo was playing as if he was playing with his mates. The same Rodrigo from Real Madrid.
Yeah.
He was playing the Neymar position and he was playing with swag. I'm thinking,
Abdul.
wow, so some players might actually play better than we think, or we've seen them play in this World Cup just because they are putting on that yellow, what do you call it? Yellow jersey, you know.
That's what
So
they call the SELECAO of Brazil, the SELECAO, the
yeah.
Samba board.
So as somebody would say, like, okay, their fullback, you might criticize their fullbacks, but one thing about Brazilian players is their football intelligence, football IQ. Most of the time is no, it's more than average. It's really good and high. Those guys, if they think they're going to be the weakness, they'll just sit back. They won't start bumping forward, like, brainless fullbacks. They will just sit back and defend. And most of the time, that's what you see. You didn't see Danilo just like running around, running down the line. You just saw him. He
But
just
Abdul,
held it.
can we give an appreciation to one man? I was impressed with Thiago Silva. What a player.
You see that is he has just shown us an example what a libero should be like when you play with a back three. I don't even see that at Chelsea. See that pass he gave. That's made in Brazil.
That
He
should have
doesn't do
been
that.
assist right there, man. That guy
That should have
should
been
have
a assist.
scored.
If that was Neymar, that's the goal. If that was Neymar, that's a goal. But then,
Who played
let's
that
not.
back three? Who played that back three? Was Marquinhos in
No,
midfield?
no,
Yeah.
no,
No,
no.
Marquinhos, Thiago Silva was a back. It's a back four. It was a
It's a
back
back
four though.
four. It's a back four. But I'm
It was
saying
a back four.
the way he played, the way Thiago Silva played sometimes, he gives us an indication when you play the middle of a back three, how you should play. That you're like a libero. It's not just you're not just in the middle of the park just to hold. And see the way he was throwing assist. But let's not draw too much conclusion. Somebody said earlier, I saw a comment earlier on said maybe Neymar is out of the World Cup. That might actually
Yeah,
be a plus for them because
he's
then
out of the
everybody,
World Cup because the injury is somehow.
yeah, because that means everybody's on the same level. That might actually be a plus for them. And because it happened so early, it means they will have enough time to adjust. Uh, let's wait. Who are they playing next?
They are playing. What are they
Is it
playing
Ghana?
next? No, they're not in Ghana group. They're not in Ghana group.
They're not going to
They are
group.
no. It's Costa Rica, Switzerland, Cameroon, and the Brazil.
Oh, Cameroon.
Ah,
Okay,
sorry,
good.
sorry. I said Costa Rica, Switzerland, Cameroon, Brazil, and
Yeah,
Serbia.
Serbia. Okay, so
So
they have
I think that. I think they're playing Serbia next or Cameroon next or Switzerland. I'm not sure. Let me check.
thank you.
Where did you see Sweden? Where did you see Switzerland?
Switzerland,
Cameroon.
Cameroon, and Serbia. They're in the same group.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. I noticed that as well. Emily Sky. When Neymar came out, he started playing quicker. So it's either they are playing quicker because they've got more confidence, and maybe because they were like maybe 2-0 up, or they just play quicker without Neymar. Because if Neymar is there, then you expect him to dictate the. I know I don't really rate them that much, and I always call them a hype train. But sometimes a hype train is so noisy, you got to go out and see maybe what type of train it is. So
I'm warning you of you calling them hype train. I'm warning you. Brazil are good. They are good. They are very good team. Abdul. I'm warning you. That's why you say this year World Cup is a glorified AFCON. I'm warning you. Stop disrespecting my country, my nation's cup.
yeah,
Cup.
another person I was quite impressed with. I know people will divide opinion. Is this Paquita, man?
Paqueta. Okay, look at Paqueta.
Paqueta is made in Brazil. He looks made in Brazil to me. Very comfortable. So some of these players we know in their club side, they might play something totally different. And we've seen it before. This always happen with the Brazilian team. You will see one or two players that play world class, but when they return to their club, you think like, okay, okay. In 2002, when they won the World Cup, they had Kleberson in the midfield. This guy couldn't command a shirt when he went to Man United. They had Roque Jr., central defender. When Roque Jr. was uh, brought on loan for Leeds, you know, it was like the team was playing with 9 men. He became a ghost. So Brazil always has this one or two players who just excel anytime they wear the yellow jersey, and that's because they want to play for Brazil. They want to play. It's a privilege for them to play for Brazil. So when they go, they soak in the entire experience. They soak in the entire experience, and it's total brotherhood most of the time. So let's not sleep on this Brazil. So I wish Viltor was here to give us a bit more of his own opinion on the game. But I'm already looking forward to try to watch their next to see the
Match.
next game.
That's
I
on
know
Monday.
people like Vinny Jr. will just start
Oh,
eating.
their next match is okay. Okay. Hold on. Go ahead. Keep talking.
Yeah, so people like Vinny Jr. will just start eating, Ayamasia rice with Cameroon and Switzerland, man.
Abdul,
Because
do you know
watch
Ayamash?
what
Do
he
you
did
know
today.
Do you know Ayamash soup and rice? Oh.
Yeah, why would I know Ayamashi?
You don't look like someone that's you don't look like someone that eat an African food. You look like someone that eat like just
You don't
chips, just
you don't
chips,
you don't start,
red red wine. I'm serious.
man.
Whenever you want, even this blood. Okay, I know that blood is usually eat African food a lot, so I know blood for that one. But you don't look like you use like an
You'll be
African
shocked.
food.
People like Blue Eyes wouldn't know all this food, man.
Blue eyes on meat or I can talk. Blue eyes on meat or I can talk.
You'll be shocked, man. You're
You
getting
Which
don't
the
know.
wrong
which
Blue
food
eyes.
are
people.
you guys
You don't
talking
know. You don't know. Ayama Shega. You don't know Ayama
about? Of
Shega
course,
is and soup.
what are you talking about? Who doesn't know? That is like the best of street food. You're looking at street food.
I feel say you don't know it.
I
Abu,
didn't say I didn't know it. Don't mind Abdullah.
You want to do frog jump? Eh? You like frog jump?
Don't mind Abdullah, man. He just likes to accusation upon accusation. I don't know Ayamashi.
Because
What do I
see,
order there when I go out?
I'm like because Abdul it's not like someone that is African. It's someone that eat like chips and red wine. Give me red wine. Give me chips.
How do you know, man? Abdullah, man.
I'm serious. Like it doesn't look like someone that eats like rice. You know those poundo yam, semolina, those kind
No,
of food.
I don't even eat pound yam, man. I don't eat
You
pound
see,
yam.
Bless. You see what I'm saying? You
No,
see.
but pound yam makes you heavy, man. It's
No,
potato. Haven't you
stop,
seen the content?
No, stop, stop,
Pound
stop,
yam.
stop.
No.
This
Abdul,
is why
stop,
I don't
Abdul,
get
stop,
involved
stop.
in this
Abdullah,
kind of
Don't do
thing.
this. Abdul, don't do this. Don't do
How
this.
can you take my breakfast? I want to destroy my breakfast. Can you take my
blue eyes,
breakfast or
blue
poundo?
eyes will start, blue eyes will start pretending like he's Paco. We know you're not
No,
Paco. Stop
no,
pretending, man.
no, no. Now you take my
Abdul,
breakfast.
stop. Poundo yam is good. Stop, stop, stop.
One of my friend used to always, when I first knew him, used to always take the pace at me that I'm Bolo, I'm Ajebo, and all this stuff. Until I realized that when he was at university, his mom bought him a car. I was like, who is a more Ajebo between me and you? Who is more Ajebo between you and I? All these people, man, they do fake life. They are Paco, it's a lie.
Because I'm even surprised that Abdul is saying said Ayamachi. I'm like, because I don't believe he eat like Ayamachi stuff and everything.
Somebody
Oh my
that
god.
eats chicken with a glass of wine. Who does that?
As Abdul.
Blue eyes stop for me, please.
No, I'm serious. It's true. Like, stop.
Me
Chicken
that
with
no
I'm
glass.
fura
even
they do know. Blue eyes, me that no fura they do know. You are telling me I'm doing chicken with red wine. Come on, man.
How do you know
relax.
Fred? No. Do you speak Hausa? No.
I lived everywhere in Nigeria, man.
Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, I speak Hausa, I speak Yoruba, I speak everything.
Ah,
Yeah.
correct.
Oh, no wonder Abdul. And now I know why you know Ayamachi soup. No one. No one. No one. I don't want to
Continue with your
comment.
continue with the Brazil talk, man.
I don't want to comment. I don't want to say a word. I don't want to say a word. No one. I don't want to say a word. I don't want to say a word. Relax. It's
Yeah,
okay.
so I'm actually impressed with this, Paqueta of a guy. I
But
think he does.
I wanted to see Bruno Guimaraes play though. I didn't see him play. That was what happened. Where's Bruno
Yeah,
Guimaraes?
yeah. I thought he was going to bring him in place of rather than bring on Fred. But I think they like Fred for whatever
Yeah,
reason.
the coach has too much politics. He like played a lot. Maybe we might see Guimaraes in the third match. Maybe where they've already qualified. Just play this kind of guys for them to
Yeah,
have
they would just
more.
start. Yeah, they would just start experimenting, man. They'll just start
I think
experimenting. Even Martinelli, when he came on for the last 10 minutes or so, he was looking good. Well, they were winning then,
yeah, he
but he
looked very
was looking
sharp.
good. Yeah. They all look sharp, man, and they were moving the ball freely and quickly.
Yeah.
So
The only player that pissed me off in that match was Rafinha. Rafinha is like, oh my god.
yeah,
I think we dodged a bullet. We did dodge a bullet for Rafinha.
yeah. He got one chance, and I can't believe it was like a back pass to the keeper.
He should have
He,
scored
yeah,
that, man.
he should have scored that. I thought, ooh, this guy's not Rivaldo, man. I'm thinking, okay, ooh, I don't know. I think I was expecting him to do better because he's a bit experienced. I think he's 25 or 26.
He's 25.
You
Yeah,
know,
he's 25.
yeah. So I'm thinking, oh, you should have made the keeper cry there. You know, the only thing is, I think maybe the World Cup comes a bit too early for Vini Jr. because he could be immature sometimes. But
Yeah,
in
I
that
agree.
immaturity will come, him taking risk. As long as he's taking risk at the right side of the pitch, his confidence will grow. And his confidence, you could tell, I've seen a lot of growth in him, but that's what you get when you play next to a Benzema. A
Yeah, and
Benzema that
even
acts like
Abdul, your forefather is Carlo Ancelotti. I want to play very well.
exactly, and you're playing next to a Benzema. You know, when you're playing football, and your eldest brother's mate or your somebody who is like the age of your elder brother but doesn't like your elder brother is playing on the same team. You know, every reason he has to give you a harsh look. He gives you a dirty look every time you make a mistake.
Yeah,
That's how Benzema relates to him. If he does well, if he doesn't do well, he just ignores him. Wait,
yeah.
so the boy has grown in confidence. So as long as he's just kept in that side of the pitch and let him take all his risk there, he could he could turn out to be something else in this World Cup, man. Because
I
now
agree.
he's grown where he's not afraid to do anything on the pitch.
On the pitch, I agree.
You know, that cross he gave with the outside of his
Foot,
of his foot,
foot to Richarlison.
to Richarlison, that was a good pass. That was a good pass. So,
And credit to Richarlison turning that pass into something else entirely.
oh man, Richarlison just gave us made in Brazil. He gave us made in Brazil with that goal. I don't care how you want to dice it. You've got to give him the credit, man,
Yeah,
for scoring a goal
that
like
was a
that.
great goal.
For scoring a goal like that in the World Cup. So,
Yeah,
well,
that was a good goal.
let's wait and see what happens.
Blue Eyes, the Samba boy of Brazil, the Selecao. We call him the Selecao of Brazil. Your take on them? How impressive were you? And with Charles and Abdul. Remember we said it that why was it taking why didn't Gabriel just go ahead with Charles? Why was Richarlison being taken ahead of Gabriel Jesus? But now we know that Tete
Yo,
has
yo, yo, what's up, guys?
mute your mic.
I'm having Thanksgiving dinner. That's why I couldn't come. I'm still having, but I
Oh
just
my
had to
people,
come into my guy, Abdullah stream and
many Thanksgiving to you guys, many Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving everybody, happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
Go to Vilton. Go to Vilton. I'll come next. I get something way home now. Go to Vilton. Vilton, go. Let's
Uh,
hear you.
Built
yeah, what
Brazil,
we
the
talking
Selecao.
about?
Richarlison and Co Brazil Selecao. Give me your take on them.
Oh, Richarlison. Oh, no, man. Man, Richarlison already made history already, man. Like, because Gabriel Jesus, believe it or not, Gabriel Jesus is the only striker in Brazil history since World Cup started in 1930. Gabriel Jesus is the only number nine to have failed to score one goal at a World Cup since 1930, ever since the game was invented. So when people say, "Oh, Richarlison is bad, he's this, he's that," yeah, he's not a good as footballer as Jesus. He's not, but Richarlison, he just has moments because that's what the World Cup is all about. Knockout competition, it's all about moments, bro. Like that first goal, that was just a poacher goal. That was just having good goal instincts. It really was. So, like, my thing is though, in that second goal, the way he took that volley, my goodness, man. Like, I saw a video of him practicing it and training, so he actually meant to do it, which is crazy in that moment, man. Like, I was so relieved and happy because we needed that goal because the Serbia was it's a very physical team. I've told you guys this. Remember when I told you guys Brazil to me has the toughest group based on the bigger nation. I think Brazil group is the toughest compared to everybody else because Serbia, Switzerland, those are very physical team, and they showed it. And they're very very tall. Like
Every single time they had a corner or set piece, I was just legit scared because they were legit. If these guys were really good at set pieces, they would have scored at least 1 or 2 goals today. But it just wasn't their day. The second half, like after the first goal went in, they just couldn't get near us. It felt like a Manchester City team. Like we just were pressing, pressing, pressing. Allison didn't really have much to do except when they had like a corner kick because even in a counter attack, Danilo. I know it's only Serbia. I'm not gonna hype it up, but Danilo was superb today. He was really good today. But it's only Serbia. I want to see Danilo against the likes of Mbappe, stuff like that. In my opinion. So it is what it is, though. I guess it is what it is.
And
I'm
uh,
happy, though, man. I'm happy we won. I hope that dude Neymar is fine. So let's see what my guy does, man. Let's
but
see
the
what
report
he does.
said it might miss the whole entire World Cup. That's the report I'm hearing, that it might miss the entire World Cup. That they have to, when they do this scan, they will actually know exactly what's going on. So we'll have to wait and see to see the report and see how long it's gonna be the injury. But we wait and see. Hopefully it's not that much. It's not that much. We could be able to play in the World Cup, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So Blue Eyes, yeah, talk.
But then Abdullah, who plays 10 if Neymar is dropped?
Rodrigo can play there.
So who? Who can play
Rodrigo
there?
can play there.
Rodrigo.
Rodrigo, yeah, can
Okay.
play there. Vini can also play there too. Then you move Rodrigo to the left. So they have so many of them. They can do that.
No, you don't want to play Vini in the middle of the park, man. That guy makes some mistakes sometimes.
Okay, you can play Rodrigo. They can trust Rodrigo to play, or you can do this. You can play Paqueta there, then play Bruno Guimaraes together with
Yeah,
Casemiro.
Paqueta can play 10, man. He looks
Exactly,
like
and
one of the players that can play 10, man.
and you play Casemiro and Bruno Guimaraes together. So it depends. Paqueta can play there. He might not have the skills or the ability like Neymar, but he can do the job you want him to do.
Yeah, he has trickery. He might not have skills, but he has trickery.
Yeah,
Okay.
he does.
Oh
So he
wow.
does have to. So you can shift it around.
Yeah, let's see.
You can
Let's see
shift
what
it
they're gonna
around.
do in the next game. What
Keep
what
talking,
day?
keep talking, keep talking. Something hold me. Keep talking, keep talking. Somebody take over the mic.
Okay.
Okay.
What day are they playing next?
But they're playing on I think Monday next, if I'm not mistaken.
Monday?
Let me check that.
That
Yeah, let me
is that
let me
is
see.
that close? Let me see.
Let me see the schedule. Okay, this is the schedule. Okay, they play on Monday. On Monday, they play with Switzerland. Then
Okay,
South Korea play Ghana. Then
this coming.
Cameroon plays Serbia.
Oh wow, that's close, man.
hmm
They play Switzerland. Where is it?
Yeah,
Switzerland.
they
Okay.
play Switzerland. The Uruguay. Abdul, this is gonna be a big match. Brazil and Portugal versus Uruguay. Damn.
Yeah, but Brazil might have qualified then.
Yeah. No, Brazil is not the same group with Portugal,
But you say Brazil against who?
but against Switzerland.
Oh, no. You said which one is a tough game?
I said Portugal and Uruguay will be a very tough game.
Oh, yeah. Whew.
Yeah.
But this Portuguese team cannot play physical football. They should stop it.
They don't need to play physical football. They don't need to play. They don't have to play on the counter, and that's it.
Yeah, they try to contain
I don't
Ghana.
think Uruguay. I don't think Uruguay is that good. Too. I think they can beat Uruguay. They can beat Uruguay. They can.
Man, I don't know, man. I watched the first half of the Uruguay game.
hmm
Plenty of running, man, and plenty of physicality,
I
but
know
no spark. So
exactly. That's what Portugal are ahead of them. They have that spark and
they
technical
have the spark.
ability.
Yeah, but this World Cup, man, things can change in the next games.
I agree. Something can change. I agree. But I'm happy that Portugal finally get their win. Though. I'm happy for them. They finally get their win.
Mm.
Are you looking forward to the Blue Lions tomorrow? The Three Lions in
See,
the wilderness.
Abdullah,
Yes, sir. Yes, boss. Yeah, they. Yeah.
can we move to? Can I speak about the Serbia Brazil game?
So, go ahead, brother. Go talk.
That match, to be honest, that's the best match I've seen in terms of quality since the beginning of the competition by far, because that's like the toughest game so far. All of the games we've been seeing has been one weak side against an extremely strong side. It's like the gap is too much. But for this game, I saw a Serbian side. Let me start from Serbia.
Let me get my foot upstairs. I'm coming.
Yes, let me start from Serbia. These guys are a very, very strong team. I saw the first half. I was like, what? I was like, these guys are like 6'3", like that's their average height, and they are so strong. They are so quick. It was so difficult that if Neymar tried to do any stupid flick, these guys were ready to snap his leg. I saw there was a challenge that came into Neymar, and man, that guy didn't bother. Like he just went straight to it. As you are going to just run away and just score like that. No, they were never going to have it easy. So it's like big ups to that number 4, that defender for Serbia as well. I don't know his name, but whoever he is, man, that guy is a tough guy. That guy is a rock at the back, man. So Serbia is too strong for a very long time until quality individual. I've said it, individual quality. Someone said it as well, and I agree with him. That's what's going to win this World Cup for anybody. Whoever wins is going to be an individual brilliance from one or two players that is just going to see the game off. There's no tactics, no this tactical know-how in this World Cup. This one I'm saying. It's just going to be the individual brilliance at the final third. That's it. And then moving to Brazil. First, let me start from my guy Thiago Silva, El Monstro. This guy, man, you would not believe he's 37 years old defender playing like this, bro. It was outstanding, man. It was outstanding. If it wasn't for one other player that I'm going to mention, I would have said he's the man of the match. Aside Richarlisson, of course, that scored the 2 goals. Thiago Silva, world class defender. It's 15 years. So I really don't like the comparison with all of these defenders that emerged because someone won Champions League or something, or someone won the league. For me, Thiago Silva is just clear of everybody. And so, what a strong performance by Brazil, keeping it strong, keeping them at bay, keeping it strong, really strong. And I'm going to move to Casemiro. Ah, my God, this Brazil team, man, the quality in this squad. Casemiro. This guy had 16 or 17 turnovers. Like the amount of time
Even Casemiro was playing like a different player, man.
Like
He
he's
wasn't playing
always
like a normal Real Madrid, Man United player.
this guy. Man, I was like, what the fuck? He's passing, short passing, long passing, he's tackling, he's ball winning. The way he turned over 17 times in just 90 minutes. That's crazy.
Diagonal passes. I'm thinking, what?
Hey,
So Casemiro can do all this.
he's always been able to do it. The only thing is other players takes his shine, because he's not the one scoring. So people always applaud the ones that are scoring. They'll say, Benzema. But people that are doing the dog work, this is why I feel like Madrid are not going to win the Champions League this year, even though I think they are still the best because of that guy. That guy. 17 turnovers is like every time they try to attack or every time they try to break Brazil down, it's just in the middle of it. And at the end of this, the one that turns it over into attack every single time. That's crazy.
Stevie, what do you say to me?
That's a
penalty against Ronaldo. That was very poor. VAR didn't even get involved. There's no VAR on the back. There were 2 offsides. No VAR. This is the cheat. We have it. He's right. Giving us a lot of cards and not giving them any card. Look at the penalty against Ronaldo. That was very poor. And VAR didn't even get involved. There's no VAR on the back. There were 2 offsides. No VAR. What is this? This is the cheat. We have it. He's right. Giving us a lot of cards and not giving them any.
I do. That was me. That was me. Like it's like me under Lampard and Chelsea when I was fighting against Arsenal.
Yeah. So as I was saying, Casemiro, man,
Continue.
what class? What class? The best DM in the world. Still, man. Nobody comes close. Nobody comes close. I mean, that Brazil team is scary. I mean, I'm looking at people saying Portugal, Spain, France. You see this Brazil team? They have a different ways of breaking you down, different ways of killing you with quality, different ways. The Serbian goalkeeper made at least 8 to 9 saves, and it's not just small saves, big saves. There were times that Fred was even supposed to lay Jesus off when they came out later. I mean, chances after chances after chances after chances. I was like, man, this is great. I'm moving to the attack. I think Paqueta was decent. It was quite decent. It wasn't really spectacular, but it was decent to me. I thought Guimaraes should have actually come in earlier, but at least Paqueta was, he's a tough guy. Always gets into the battles. Always in there. You can see him and his choice of passing as well is great. I mean, how West Ham got to have Paqueta and we still have Loftus-Cheek is what I don't understand. I mean, it's crazy. Where Guimaraes is in Newcastle and Chelsea still have Conor Gallagher. It blows my mind how we got to this level. But let me just go on. Let me just go on to Vinicius. I wasn't really too impressed. He did what he normally does. I think Serbian. What the thing about them is they got tired because of their physicality, because of how tall and big they are. They cannot keep up with that pace, turning over. They don't have the speed in the attack too. They don't have any wingers. They really don't have anybody to trouble them. All they had is just big striker, hold up the play, and try to cross the ball to see if they can not head the ball. I mean, it's just that's all they had. There's no way they are beating Brazil that way. It's not gonna work. The worst they can have is a draw in that type of game. So there was really no troubles for Sandro. He had no troubles. Even Danilo had no troubles. Even though I never liked I like Danilo, but Danilo was great, but I'm not a fan of him. He had not enough troubles, but it was a strong game. Vinicius was good. He could have scored. Like I had a chance from Thiago Silva. Don't hit the ball against the goalkeeper like that. At least find a corner. That's the thing about Vini. He needs to be adding goals to his game. He will just become a complete dangerous, wicked winger. And then this other guy on the left and on the right hand side, I thought it was poor. He actually did nothing. I don't think he did any. What's his name? Rafinha.
We dodged the bullet.
Yeah, but you can still see that he has this, first touch, receive the ball, release the ball, get into space. There were times where there was this 1-2 that got to his foot and he just passed to the keeper as if at least you can find a corner from there and shoot. At least force the keeper to make a save. Don't just pass it to the keeper like that, So, and then moving to the guy, Richarlisson, man. I apologize, man. I don't like this guy at all. I've not liked him for one day until today. This is when I realized, no, this guy is better than Gabriel Jesus. No, he's better as a striker. He's better. He's better than Jesus. 10 times out of 10. He has scored over 18 goals for Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. That's crazy. For when did he make the team? So that's very, very good for Richard. That means of all the attack, even though I have issues with the fact that Vinicius and Rafinha are not goal scorers, they have Richard. At least they have someone that can actually, poke the ball into the net, or at least try to score. Apart from Neymar and Richarlison, I don't think anybody is scoring. Most of them will just be wasting the chances. But man, I respect Richarlison. Today, I respect him. You see, both goals, Jesus is not scoring anyone. He's not scoring. You see the first tapping that people say he's just tapping. You see the fact that you see the response after the shot in a very short while. The fact that he responded to it. That's the instinct of a striker. It's just a natural instinct that comes to being a striker, and Jesus don't have that. And the second goal, people are saying the pass. There is no pass. His first touch and the finish. I'm not taking away from that. That's a world class goal. That's a world class goal. That goal, if if Delima scores it, he will put the goal. He will put the goal as a frame back in his days. He will put it as a frame in his wardrobe. That's 2 World Cup goals. That's serious. That's crazy. And Neymar did his thing, but Neymar didn't really impress. He didn't do anything. I guess maybe he was playing with injuries, or maybe he was just overly cautious, or maybe he already knew he was injured, maybe as early in the game, but he didn't want to tell anybody. Maybe he was just playing like that at a slow tempo. He wasn't running. He was just receiving, and his passes were going off. He wasn't doing it. He didn't really test the goalkeeper or did anything. So um, hopefully he's fit, because they still need that guy. They need that guy, that go-to guy. They couldn't touch him, because if you touch him, he has a way of just falling down 100 times. So those guys just let's let you be. At some point, they just like, okay, let's just let you be. Come and break us down. At first they were giving him tackles, they were doing it, but as soon as 1 or 2 of them had the yellow card, they were being cautious. Like, okay, let's not get another card, or they'll be like, if we touch him, he's gonna fall down anyway, and they're going to give a free kick. So let's just let him be. Let them come and break us down. I think they were tired. I think it's just about Serbia just tiring out of that game, which is one of those things that you cannot do in this World Cup. You have to keep your intensity. The way you started, you have to finish that way. Only elite players, elite teams can actually exhibit that quality. So overall, Brazil, they have a big chance of this World Cup, and this group is easy for them. Easy. If they play, I think they're going to play Ghana, or is it
No, that plays in Switzerland next.
Switzerland next game, bro. Easy. That
And
quality is too. That quality is too
the
much.
third match is Cameroon.
And they have Fabinho that they might not even use until they are fully qualified. They still have him on the bench.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Bruno Guimaraes. That when everybody's tired, we'll be like, okay, come in. Okay, you say number 10 position. I mean, they can decide to play 3 in the midfield with 2 number 8s, and 2 of them will still do the danger. Will put and you just put Casemiro there with 2 number 8 with Paqueta and Guimaraes, or Paqueta and Fred, or Paqueta and Guimaraes. Either way, they still have too much quality, too much fight. So man, top game, and I enjoyed this game from start to finish. This is what a World Cup is supposed to be. Not
Have you talked about El Maestro himself, the man of the man?
It was the first person I spoke about, man. It's my guy. He's the best defender that ever touched the Premier League, man. Till date, all of this hype or English hype, I don't buy into it. He's the best defender that have played in the Premier League. Even the old ones, Terry, they are nowhere near this level. They are nowhere near this level.
To look at his age and still be like Thiago Silva.
Bro, that guy looks like he can still play 2 more years, man.
Yeah,
if he's done with football, he should even come and start recruiting Brazilians to Chelsea, man. That's what I need you to do. Just help us bring those boys, because bring Rodrigo to Chelsea, please. That boy is good. He almost scored now. Martinelli too is there. Those boys are good. How did we go from having stars, Brazilian players, to the people we have in Chelsea right now? Please, Thiago Silva, just do this for us. Don't leave. Don't say you're going back to Brazil. Just stick with us and help us recruit those boys. Bring those young stars.
The saying he's going to sign a new contract after the World Cup.
He better do.
How many years?
But I think it's going to be a 2-year, a 1+1, basically.
Yeah. Either way, man.
That's the 2 years.
He needs to help us bring those stars. Rodrigo, bring those
I
boys.
think he will retire at Chelsea.
He better do, please. I'm sick. I can't watch that Thiago Silva and now watch Koulibaly. That same security guard that played the other day. There's levels to this defending, man. There's levels to the. Look at the pass he gave to Vini, bro. He's not a midfielder, bro. That's on the plate. The vision.
That should
bro.
Finish it.
Oh man, no. I can't even. I can't praise them enough, man. I enjoy this Brazil team, man. They're my new team. Oh, I'm tired of the Argentina. I don't think I can bank on Argentina anymore, man. Honestly, either way, we'll just enjoy football, enjoy the World Cup, and let's see how it goes. Yeah, I think they
Yeah,
finished
yeah,
with maximum points, and
yeah.
I would love to see the match between Brazil and Portugal, and I think it might even come soon, maybe quarters or semis, maybe
Quarter final.
quarterfinals, right?
Yeah,
Hopefully,
Blue
we'll see.
Eyes. Give me your take on the Brazil match. Oga Blue Eyes. I think Bless is muted. Steve, have you spoken about the Brazil match?
Yeah, I got nothing much to add really, man. You can
Okay.
move on if you want.
Blue Eyes, are you there? Only God knows what Bless is doing there.
I first worried about how they were going to play with Danilo and also Dani Alves, 40 years old, on the bench. Was he on the bench?
Yeah, it was on the bench, yeah. It was
Yeah,
chilling.
Ah,
it was.
God, man, I was like, but this World Cup is for experienced players, or it's not for all these
Did you
kids, man.
see the celebration he was doing with Richarlison?
Yeah, but that I respect Richarlison. Though. For henceforth, man, I'm no more criticizing that guy. I really am no more. You cannot score that type of goal in the heat of
That
the
was a
moment
sick goal.
against a tough opponent, man. That's in quick succession, man. It's not like he had all the time in the world to do that. No, he didn't have all the time in the world to do it. And his instinct for the first goal. People are saying he didn't have a lot of touch. You cannot touch the ball like Jesus. Bro, when Jesus came in, he was trying to touch the ball. What happened? That guy is a brick. He's a brick. Arsenal creates more like five times more chances than almost than Chelsea and Liverpool and the rest of the team this season. But that guy still has like 2 goals. He's a brick as a striker. And people are telling me Jesus. No. There's a reason that guy is playing up front, man. Let him keep playing. He has to just keep playing, man.
Yeah, he
Big ups
will.
to the
Jesus
yeah.
can't play over him. No way.
No, it can't. After today, no, it's not happening. It's not. It's not.
And Richarlison is always scoring for Brazil as well, isn't he?
He's always scoring. Like
Yeah.
he probably will still score in the next game. I don't know how, but like maybe because of the white players around him and it just makes it quite easy for him. If someone takes a shot, he can make a rebound.
But it was a very good game. I mean, because I love
Honestly,
the game too.
I watched Milenkovic Savic as well. It wasn't too bad, but he could have tried to do something for his team, man. I don't know.
I think
At least
he did okay. But
he
because
didn't
of the
do
way
okay,
they
man.
This guy, man, I don't know, man, but
Yeah, he didn't do okay, man. The hype that Emmy usually have on him, and I don't know, man. The hype is too much. He's a strong guy. He looks fit. He looks tall, and but those guys are tall, man. Man, I don't know how they maybe it's a special breed of
he
those
would come
players.
to
They're so
Chelsea.
tall.
He would flop at Chelsea. That guy.
No, I don't think he will flop. I don't
I
think
think he
if
would.
I don't think he's not. He's not on the level of Loftus-Cheek and Gallagher. He's better than all those players put together, man. He's better than all. He's going to improve us massively. He's better than. I think he's as good as, if not better than, Cover. Honestly, even
Yeah.
Jorginho that we have. What do we do with Jorginho? So we have a terrible midfield. When I was telling someone that Man United have a better midfield, they have a better team this season than Chelsea has, and someone was arguing with me. How do you talk about Casemiro? You have Casemiro in your midfield. They have Casemiro, Fred, Eriksen, and Bruno. That is sick. That is actually sick. You're telling me we'll finish above them with Loftus-Cheek, Kovacic, and Jorginho, Gallagher, and Mount. How is that possible? With Chukwuemeka. How? Explain. It's not gonna work. We don't have their quality at all. I was like, wow. And then up front, they have Anthony up front and Rashford and Ronaldo, and before now Ronaldo and Martial. So, yeah.
Blue Eyes.
Where has Blue Eyes gone to?
Yeah, because it's
No, he's here.
Okay.
He's doing something. Today, I see why Mitrovic is at 30. It does this guy have to many? How does he have many goals in Italy?
I just love the appetite I see in the Brazilian players, during the game and after the game. And this just tells you that you can't go around begging people to come play for you, especially if you're a footballing country. Nigeria is a footballing country. We shouldn't be
Thank
going
you,
about
Abdul.
begging
Yesterday,
people,
I just decided to.
come and play for us.
I
If you're
decided
not
to
a
keep
footballing
quiet
country,
yesterday. I didn't
if
want to
you're not
talk much
if you're not a
because
footballing country, like
when they say
I don't know, like
he said what are we preaching to them, or what are we there was this
what
statement.
vision are we setting to them?
Yes, what are we selling for them? What do you want to buy? What you want to represent your nation? What exactly do you want to buy? You want to play for your country where your papa come from. You donated 120K or
No, no.
120 whatever
If you look at
to
the appetite in
to
these Brazilian
Nigeria,
players,
bro.
they were
I
so
don't.
happy to be in the World Cup.
Why would
They're
you
so
be
happy to
happy?
represent Brazil.
Oh,
You
why
know,
won't you be
you
happy?
can't get that from players you go begging to come and play for you. No, you can't get
Nobody
that
beg.
from.
No, no. I don't know what you're saying. There, nobody's begging anybody.
It is begging, please.
No,
It is
it's not.
begging.
It's not.
Blue eyes.
It's begging. It's
Give me your take
begging.
on Brazil. Guys, let us start
Nobody's
again.
begging
Okay.
anybody. Please
No,
stop.
Blue eyes.
Stop
We are.
planting that. No, that's
No, no.
that's a
Guys,
It's,
misconception.
let's
it's
continue.
Nobody
just
that is begging.
Talk on Brazil. Talk on Brazil.
You're
Talk on
begging.
we are
Brazil.
a football
Begging
nation. We are a
begging
football
because
nation.
yeah,
We're a
but
football nation.
it's not
If you're not a football
begging.
nation,
It's not
if you're not
begging.
a football nation, like I don't know
It is
which
not
country can I
begging.
say?
Guys, don't let us start this. Blue eyes.
Or
Give me
Lebanon.
It is not begging. No.
What is it then?
Blue eyes.
It is
Give me
not.
your take on
What is it?
On Brazil.
It is a poor attempt at scouting. It's not begging.
So what is it then?
Begging. We're not begging anybody.
What is it? So
So blue eyes. Sorry, what are we selling? What do we
You
want to
asked
say?
me.
What are we selling to
That's
them?
what somebody said yesterday, that we have to have a plan.
Oh,
I'm like, which plan?
what plan again?
If we knock on your door and you know one play, what can?
Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye.
So why should you go and knock on their door? That's what I don't understand.
Because the same way Chelsea went to look for, remember how Man City went to look for Haaland. Hold on. Let me just land. You remember
Blue
how?
eyes, if
Let
the
me
American
finish.
basketball team, national team,
Yeah.
wants you to come and play for the USA, would
Yeah.
they come and knock on your door if you're
Yes.
based in
Yeah.
London?
They reach out to you. Yes. It's
It's
not,
not
you don't go applying. It's not a job you apply for.
Yeah, you send out invitation.
No,
Okay,
you don't.
You send out invitation. No, you
No,
send
listen.
out invitation.
No, listen.
You notify
Let me tell you. Let me
notify
educate you now. You don't know anything about American basketball. Let me educate you. If you know something about American basketball, we can talk. But let me talk to you about that. If you want to talk about American basketball and playing for the national team,
Mhm.
when the American basketball association,
Mhm.
the actual association that picks you to come and play, will reach out to you, and 9 times out of 10,
What is reach out now? Stop using all these general words, man.
Can
What's
I learn
reach
now?
out?
Let me educate you now. Since you don't, the only thing you watch is football. I want to talk to you from a general sporting perspective.
But you don't know.
No, hold on.
Okay, I'm
They
listening.
reach out to these players, and if you play, if you accept, you play. If you don't accept, they go to the next. And
Yes,
they
no, yes,
they
you
go
are
to
right.
the next. And what they do is they have targets of the ones they go after. But I don't even know where we're equating American basketball to scouting in Nigeria. They're two different things. That's what I'm trying to say to you. They're two different things.
Anyway, no matter how you explain it, we know what what both of us are saying. You're saying reach out. I don't know. Do they go and reach out to some guy that is playing for Kaduna United, the way they come to England and come and meet your papa and mama and beg you and say come and play for us? Is it the same way? Is it the same protocol? And you say it's not begging. What is it then?
No,
Let's
no,
talk
no.
about
Let's talk
Abdul.
about Brazil, I beg.
let's move on. Guys, talk about Brazil. Talk about
We
Brazil.
only begging na Babial.
Talk
Babial.
about Brazil. Talk about
I
Brazil.
don't.
Guys.
Why
We
you
only
dey
beg.
why you
We
dey
only begging.
sympathize northern
Guys,
people like us? Okay.
talk about Brazil. Relax.
Yeah. Talk about Brazil.
They
Okay,
laugh.
Brazil. No, you said about Babiala. We're going to go and do Babiala.
I'm suspecting
Babiala, don't do Babiala.
Eh?
Abdul Mutawaki. Abdul Mutawaki.
No, you said we're going to beg now. Isn't that what he said?
Babiala.
Abdul,
Yeah,
Abdul is
Babiala.
talking about not. He's talking about northern stuff. Not talking about north. Relax, Abdul.
Let them
Babiala.
finish, brother.
No, that's the way. That it's not. I'm not talking about anything. It's just the way it's a slang for begging.
I know.
It's commonplace for begging. It's just what
Common
we use
place for
for begging.
begging.
It's a
Bambiala.
slang. It's
Slang.
a language of begging. There's no trying to, and everybody uses it to hustle.
Yeah, Bambiala.
Everybody uses it to hustle.
Bambiala.
You don't have to be from the north. So everybody use and hustle. So as you were talking, Abdullah, back to Brazil.
Mm-hmm. First, we talk about our man himself, the man that doesn't want to get old. He always want to get new. Yeah, war every day. Thiago Silva.
Thiago Silva is a fantastic legend. My only problem with him for Chelsea is once in a while he has a lose guard moment in him. So
it happens when you are playing with Dr. Sheikh, you are playing with Cucurella. So you're gonna see he's playing with Thiago Silva and Portugal. How do you expect him to lose guard? Those are borders of his experience. But we are playing with Cucurella.
I didn't even talk about Marquinhos.
That's what I was going to say.
Marquinhos and Thiago Silva
Somebody
are just elite.
I hear myself twice.
Creme de la creme.
I think it's King Black.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yo, that's why I asked you: did Marquinhos play in front or by his side?
No. It was beside him. Thiago Silva was one playing in the middle.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no. Thiago Silva he looked solid. For me, the best player was Neymar.
Hey, Jesus.
I know. It's crazy, man. You know why? I don't know if he's injured. That's why I'm really sad for him.
He's injured, but according to the report, he might be out of the World Cup.
He's actually the way he played today. He was deliberately playing lazy ball. He didn't want to run, and he was still applying. He was still being effective. See the goal for that Vinicius cross. It came from Neymar.
From Neymar, yeah, he beat 3 players.
He came from Neymar. I don't know if you remember how that thing started. Yeah. That play. I don't know if you remember that play.
I remember that play. Mm-hmm.
If you remember that play. Why am I hearing myself? I'm vibrating. If you remember that play, when Neymar came to the ball, he came with the ball. Right? He was walking, and then he stopped. Then he just laid the ball off to Vinny, and then Vinny with that audacious outside foot touch, that pass, and then for Richarlisson to have the technical aptitude to take the air out of that ball and pivot to put that ball away. Wow. I have nothing to say, man. That was close to a world-class goal, though.
You said close to.
No, I'm just hating now. That's just hating. I'm just hating. No, I'll be honest. I'm just hating. No way you can.
I don't like the guy as well, but you have to give him that credit.
You have to.
If Kano scores that in a World Cup,
Yes,
my
exactly.
God,
Everybody screams. Absolutely. Anybody who scores that, anybody who attempts to score that, don't matter who you are. Especially if you're a big guy, that's a world-class goal. It's just putting Richarlison and world-class goal in the same statement.
It doesn't work.
No, it works. I'm not used to it.
It just sounds odd.
Exactly. I'm not used to it. And Richarlison, please, nothing against you. You're not baller. But the way I look at Brazil, this is the first game. And like we said back home, they know they use early morning, know if market go good.
Until we see how with our face-to-face.
No, you go the market now.
You go the market now with your eyes and say, okay, make a test this food if it's sweet or not.
Just because you know self first, exactly. So again, or no be who first call police, the win case.
Not true now.
So the way they played so far, the way they've conducted themselves so far, it's the signs of first game jitters. First game jitters, but they were still able to weather the storm. And they put 3, right?
Yeah.
They put 3 past
Serbia.
No,
Serbia.
it's 2-0 now.
Oh, it was 2-0, blood. It wasn't 3.
Oh, I thought it was 3 too.
It was 2-0.
It's
I was watching that one.
They hit the post
He
twice.
didn't watch the game. He didn't watch.
Yeah, I know. I just saw the last 10 minutes and then
Blue
like,
Eyes, you didn't watch the game.
no walk no
And
green.
you are hailing Neymar here.
No, I just like
This
I
your
like how Neymar
bias.
plays. No, I saw Neymar.
Your-
No, I watched.
Your
I saw
bias
Neymar
has
play.
another level.
I saw the Neymar attempts. No. Neymar.
Okay.
He passed to him in the middle of the park.
BS gonna say.
Vinicius took the ball from almost the middle of the midfield. He dragged it close to the box, and he just,
Do you know where he
what
did
they
you,
call
did you
the
see
name
where
of
he
that
put
pass?
that ball? Did you see where Neymar put that ball for Vini to have all that space?
Which other space?
You see, the problem is me and Neymar guy. You no be Neymar guy.
Me, I be Neymar guy too. So, I know
So
what you guys are
this
talking about.
If he passed to Mount and Mount wasted the ball, will you hail Neymar?
I will hear Neymar, but I will pass Mount.
What do you mean?
The ball did not lead to a goal.
Mm.
Will you have hailed Neymar? Neymar that did something 1 minute ago.
No, but no. Listen,
And you are taking all the shine away. You are saying it's a
I'm
world
not taking the
class.
shine from
It's close
Vini.
to a
I'm
world
not.
class from
Who, Neymar?
Richarlisson. There's life.
Oh.
There's go.
I like people who do simple things. I like people who turn simple things into what do you call it? Influential, whatever you want to call it. In that case, that pass was too simple. But what it did is that it opened up what's his name? Vinny Baba. Vin Chase. The pass opened up Vinny for Vinny to make that pass to Richarlison. So no matter what you say, Neymar is Neymar, man. Wait, I hope he's not injured. You're going to see
He's injured, but we don't know how long. Based on the report, it might be out of the
get
World
better
Cup.
by the game. See, the beauty about the World Cup is you play till semi-finals, your team don't set.
Yeah.
If you can maintain
And
till
the way I see it, Blue Eye, sorry. The
No
way I
problem.
see it, all these guys are still warming up. Vinicius did not even play
I'm
well
saying.
today. They are just
It's
warming
all
up.
right. Yeah, they're all warming up. Yeah, man. Yeah, even Ghana. I'm telling you, Ghana, I think might have something to say.
No, King Black. Vinny tried today. He tried.
He had a good game. He had a
Still
good
had
game.
those immature moments, but that's just part of his game.
He had a
But
good game.
he tried today.
But for today,
What player is that?
I don't know why
Vinny
TT doesn't trust Jesus.
Jr.
No, I think okay, Brian. This
I
is
don't know why
based
TT
on
doesn't trust him.
based on the Brazilian people, and even Vilton said it. Vilton said Tite prefer Richarlison more than Gabriel Jesus because look at this goal that Richarlison scored. Gabriel Jesus is not scoring those goals.
I'm
So
telling you,
this
Gabriel
goal,
scores that goal, man.
he's not
In a,
scoring
in a different
those
style. In a different style, man. Jesus
As a striker,
as a striker.
Jesus scores that goal.
Richarlison is ahead of Jesus, please.
Ahead of Jesus as a striker is ahead of
As a
Jesus.
striker, in my own opinion.
Nah, that's your
I
opinion.
mean,
man.
Richarlison has been very good since he came to Watford. If you remove the last 2 seasons at Everton, he's actually been a top player. You will know you will see his presence on the pitch every game he's been playing since he came to Watford and then moved to Everton. But then in the past 2 seasons or so, he's been very poor, mediocre.
Jesus
and he's
scores that
stepped-
goal, and that's all I know.
I don't think
Sorry?
so.
Jesus scores that goal. It might not be the same. but-
Richarlison hasn't even scored a Premier League goal for Tottenham. You know that.
Exactly. I don't know where
No,
you're
but
going.
he scored goals, man. He scored goals. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
let's
he
count
hasn't.
your
He has,
goals.
he
He
hasn't
got
scored
two, he
the
got
goals.
two against Marseille as well, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we know what Richarlison is all about. So
Listen,
even if he doesn't
nobody's
give you the
here to-
goals,
Nobody's here to knock on Richarlison. Richarlison
The only
scored.
thing I would say, at least my player don't cry, man.
I remember those days. Used to make fun of Cassim. If you want Cassim to stop talking, you tell him that Richarlison cries, man. And you just end the stream.
Blue Eyes, Let's be honest. Jesus
Yeah.
does not score any of the goals. Do
No,
you
he
know why I
doesn't.
said it?
It's the second
Do you
goal,
know why I
Jesus
said
doesn't score it.
no, no, no.
I can
Second, the
see
first goal.
everything.
See, Abdul, the first goal, Jesus will not be in that position, and he will not. He will
No,
not. He doesn't have the instinct. Oh, Jesus does not
no,
stay in his position.
let's give
He
him
doesn't
credit
have
now.
the
The ball
attacking.
fell.
He doesn't
The
have
ball.
a striker's instinct, and he's not a good finisher.
I thought the
He's a
ball. I
good
thought the ball
player. He's
fell.
a better player. Yeah, it was a rebound. Like there was a shot. So immediately Vinicius took the shot. You can see Richarlison moved immediately.
Yeah,
That's
he
that
reacted.
instinct
He
comes.
reacted.
Yeah,
Instinct.
that
Yeah.
instinct is not just you can be a player. You don't. You cannot have that instinct because you will just wait. Where is Vinicius playing the ball to? But as a striker, you must have. You must be aware that this thing can hit the bar. This thing can deflect. It can just come to me at that position. That's what makes you a striker. But on the ball, say someone can dribble. No, that's not him. Just put the ball there. And the second goal is not scoring it too. Because Jesus is not even going to be in that
He fed off. He fed
place
off.
beside
Yeah, I
that
agree.
defender. He's not even going to be there. Really. Look at the ball. Arsenal are creating a lot of chances. And Jesus is not even finding himself in that position to even score. All he's doing is just touching the ball up and down. So that's why I feel like both goals, he probably will not even be there. He will not even be there for the first goal. And the second goal, he will probably pass it to Neymar or something.
All I know is Jesus scores that goal, but not the same style.
No, Jesus doesn't score that goal.
Jesus is a troublesome. He's a troublesome striker. Man. He's a
No,
troublesome striker.
in that
He
manner,
troubles the defenders. He doesn't trouble the goalkeeper or the post. He
Exactly.
doesn't.
But because
Yeah.
most of his goals, the goalkeeper has no business saving them. It's true.
No. Tell me one that he has scored. Like even at Man City,
Let's
he doesn't
count his-
score. He doesn't score good
Yeah,
goals.
but let's count both.
Tap-ins.
Let's count both their goals now. Simple. Let's count
which
career
goals?
goals in EPL for this guy.
Go ahead and
Jesus.
start. Go ahead and start, man.
Start for Man City and start for Everton. You want to
Yeah.
compare the two stats?
Exactly. High line versus one
Abba.
person scored high line, the other guy scored low block.
One person scored. One person is playing in a team that has 100 points. The other person is struggling for relegation.
Oh, no, okay.
Don't forget. I think even Richarlison started playing as a winger for Watford.
For Watford.
Don't forget, Jesus.
Yeah, he did,
is
he
not,
did.
Jesus is not really a striker. Don't forget.
What is it?
Both of them are
He's an
both of them
inverted
are both of them are bombs in a different way.
Yes.
You get both of them are just
That's true.
No. You know, Jesus. This is his first big move.
Where they
to
both
Tottenham.
play, Jesus is not good at that. End of story.
Yo, if you put Jesus where, can you hear me?
Yes, of
I don't know,
course.
man. It looks like he's like it's moving from economy to business class, man.
If you put Jesus where this guy was standing, if you put Jesus where Richarlison was standing, and you give him that clean pass, that's a goal. I don't know how he's going to score, but Jesus puts that ball away.
No.
Now, what's that noise, man? What's that noise? Nah,
I mean.
That's just rating. That's just overhyping Jesus, man. You know. But anyway, let's not even talk about that because it's not possible to put Jesus in that
No,
position
exactly.
where
And
Richarlison scored.
Richarlison took the best option. I didn't see that coming.
CSS TV, what's the latest on our Sugar Daddy Club?
I beg. Can we enjoy football without
What, the
talking?
mighty Chelsea, yeah?
I didn't mention it. I only say Sugar Daddy. I didn't mention it.
Listen, all these people that says I was the one shouting for Zachariah to stand for Chelsea. Zachariah can't even stand for Switzerland because
And Chelsea have they're not going to trigger the buy option. He's going back.
Yeah.
No, I was disappointed, man. He didn't start that game, man.
Yeah, I'm like, if this guy. So
so
all this
looking
thing,
forward.
I'm like, all this thing we're talking about, you couldn't even stand for Switzerland. You gotta go,
No,
brother. You gotta
I was
go. Sorry.
disappointed, man. I was like, oh no, come on.
As soon as I saw that, I'm like, it's time to go, bro. We appreciate you, man. Thank you. If you can't break into dance with Shaka, anyway, Shaka is a better player, I must say.
But no one rates this guy, man. He must be
Zachariah?
a bad trainer. No, Dennis.
Dennis, yeah, Zachariah.
He must be a bad trainer because every manager just don't pick him or don't play him.
Yeah. Even Batshuayi has a value for Belgium, and Denis Zakaria cannot break into that Swiss team.
No, you see, there's a lot of coaches that needs to give us explanation why they
Yeah,
don't
it's a done deal.
why they don't play Batshuayi as much as they've played him. Because sometimes he does things on the pitch, you just wonder like, wow, how come this guy doesn't
And
play?
and sometimes he behaves as an idiot. Sometimes
I don't know what do you mean, man.
he behaves as an idiot. Sometimes, but sure, but it doesn't take football serious. He takes football as if he's playing with his. Yeah, I don't
Jib,
want to. I don't want to even talk about him. I just want to
No,
say
but
Jibs,
one.
God bless you. Jibs, God bless you.
Emily Sky, Brill Mbolo. I think you. I
No,
don't think. I just
no,
want
no.
to respond to
It's better
Emily.
than Mendy. It's better than Mendy stuff.
Let me respond to Emily Sky. Emily Sky, Brill Mbolo. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about him. That was the highlight of the game for me, my brother Emily.
And Cameroon,
why?
It
Why?
was just
scoring,
symbolic. No,
scoring
not
against
even
his
the goal. No, the way he celebrated. I love that. No, I haven't
respect.
seen anyone do that in the from like that transition from diaspora to playing international football. I haven't seen it. As a matter of fact, people do the opposite because you want to show them that I don't move. I remember when Vieira played against France. Vieira played like he was playing against. People started wondering, now Vieira, calm down now. Calm down. Now, no break my leg. Now, all of us grow for the same street now. What's going on? But again, the way Mbolo conducted himself, carried himself, he showed the motherland love, man.
Yeah.
That was the highlight for me. Everything else, I didn't even care how that game ended. Just seeing that, I'm like, correct, correct. So, yeah, Abdul, when you say begging these kids, I know what you're talking about because here's a situation where the guy has already crossed over.
Yeah, crossover from Cameroon to
He crossed,
Switzerland.
and when I say crossed over, I say it in quotations. And he still show love, still show respect. So people, I hear what you're saying. If you conduct yourself well, these things will come across in the right way. This boy scored. It was a tapping, but I really like the goal. It's kind of like a flash in the box.
No, it's a poacher's goal, man. It's a good goal.
Yeah, it's a poacher's goal. It's a good goal. It is a poacher's goal. It is a poacher's goal, man. He was an opportunist at the moment. So I give him that. Yeah. So yeah, Emily Sky, my brother. I like how you talk about Bril and Bolo, man. I hope all our other kids can learn from that. Or not like Adebayo that scored in Etihad.
Like that Adebayo celebration was one of I don't even know if I should call it war celebration. That guy's scored. They went to go and celebrate in front of Arsenal fans. I was like, excuse me, stop. Adebayo, what's this? This is the betrayal. This is a
Adebayo,
betrayal.
Adebayo used that moment as his therapy. I say, see Adebayo. Abdullah, the guy was running like in Olympics, 100 meters. That was funny, man. It was funny, Steve.
Bro,
It was
that
crazy.
guy had to rehearse that in his head 1 million
Telling
times.
you, he
before
was
the game,
dreaming
man.
for that moment for
Oh
days.
my god!
My
And did you see
goodness.
Kolo Toure running after him? I don't know what was Kolo's.
Kole was probably like, yo, little brother, stop.
He knew he couldn't catch him. What are you running after him for?
He was trying
I
to
see. I see someone was pursuing him. I was like, what is going on with
The guy
Adebayo?
was faster than what's his name, the Jamaican runner.
Usain Bolt.
He was
Exactly.
faster
You
than
see,
Usain Bolt.
But you know the story to why he did that.
He was
I know
trying to
the
rub
story.
it in. He was trying to rub it into Alex.
Do you know the story? Yeah.
What was the
I
story?
know.
He had a bet with an Arsenal player that he would score against Arsenal,
Oh,
and the Arsenal guy said, "No, you're not going to score." And he said, "Watch, if I score, I'm running to your fans."
wow. But he went at that time. He was already in bad terms with Arsenal and
Yeah,
Arsenal
he was.
fans.
He was.
Yeah, he was
well,
already on the
you know,
bad.
before he left Arsenal, he was in bad time with Arsene Wenger, a lot
Exactly.
of Arsenal players.
Yeah, like
But
he
then
divided
many,
the team. He divided the team.
yeah, but then many years later, the actual truth actually came out
Hmm.
because You know what we're saying about Pogba? That there's something distracting him
They
in
say
his
his mother. They say his mother. The mother went
all
to
kinds
see
of
somebody.
things. Yeah, he had like a lot of family
No,
problems.
no, no. I'm only here to talk about the Adebayo thing. And you left out the part that he said that Wenger forced him out of the club as
No, I said
well.
he had a lot of problems with
Yeah,
assembling
yeah, no, of
the
course, yeah.
players, and
Yeah.
But then many years later, we know why he had this kind of
Yeah.
attitude because he had a lot of family issues. So sometimes when I see players being a little bit like they're distracted, like they're not focused, I kind of think like, these guys are human beings. You don't know what's happening behind the scene to
But at
these
the same
guys.
time, yeah, let Abdul come on, but out of context wise, this guy got paid way more money at Man City than Arsenal. It's like, why are you upset, my friend?
No, no,
Don't
no.
get me wrong, you have personal
I'm talking
issues.
about
Yeah,
a situation that pushed him out of Arsenal.
yeah,
The
yeah.
situation that
I
led
think
to him
no,
having
no, no. He had personal issues with his family. That's true. But
yeah, and that
also,
was
he felt
affecting
like the
him.
way what Arsenal did was they tried to make him seem like he was just greedy, but they
Okay.
literally sold him. So like the clubs be making up their own narratives when they're trying to sell you, but that's not really the case sometimes.
Yeah,
But yeah, I'm saying the way he celebrated it was as if he stole something from somebody and said,
Yeah, yeah, but when you think about it in hindsight, it didn't make any sense though. You're getting paid, you're paid like way more money. Why is he so
No, 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 no,
like?
no, 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 no.
no. Yamzino, and people are complaining about Ronaldo's interview. It's the same kind of
No, no,
showmanship.
no. You guys are missing. It's
It's
not
the
about.
same kind of showmanship. Players getting angry and
You
want
guys
to like.
remember there was a huge soap opera at that time, right? And Adebayo was literally the outcast. I don't know any Arsenal fans here. Let me take you back to history. Who's an Arsenal fan here? I don't know if you guys.
MLS guy.
Emily Sky, thank you. Like I
Go
want to
ahead, go
take you
ahead.
back to the moment.
Yeah.
That's why I don't know if you guys remember. This guy was literally an outcast. He created the feeling of victimhood for himself. So he actually had followers. That time social media wasn't really strong. He had his followers and Adebayo actually had people that were rooting for him because of what he went through. He literally got shown the door at Arsenal.
That's what you're saying now. That's what you're saying.
No. But he literally got shown the door. So what he did at Man City, not knowing what Steven just said right now, is basically what do you call it? Is a representation of everything coming together. That's what it was. It just came. It was like a perfect storm. You couldn't have asked for the best opportunity to rub it in front of Wenger, to rub it in front of that bench, because I remember he split the bench into two. I think Ateta was playing then for the Arsenal,
Yeah.
I think Ateta was playing.
Yo, what's good with y'all?
Yeah, Toasty. I think Ateta was playing them days. Yeah.
But the funny part about it, that's a little bit. You look at when you steal something and you want to run away, you won't want to like you will run far. You will like, oh my god, that's about to start pursuing me. And then you go catch me. Nobody today. I don't jackpot. Nobody today. I don't jackpot.
The guy ran for his life.
I was like, where is Adebayo going to? Because when I was like, I thought maybe he wanted to use the washroom. I mean, sometimes it might happen that way. Maybe
I knew exactly what he was trying to do, but what I couldn't explain is like, why was Colo-Touré running after him?
No,
Colo-Touré
was trying to do damage control. Colo-Touré knew that guy was like, don't do it, bros. Bro. Those guys, they all get a lot. These are guys that go to nightclub together. Like bros. Somebody else who did that, but you remember El Hadj Diouf? I don't know who watched El Hadj Diouf with Liverpool fans.
He was crazy, but he was just crazy though. Like he's a different story. This guy was crazy.
El Hadj Diouf, well, he wasn't crazy, but he was everybody's idol. Half of these players you see today have El Hadj Diouf as their idol, man.
Even in Senegal.
There's an 8-minute comp of El Hadji Diouf at the 2002 World Cup. Man, he was so good. He was so good, man.
He was a baller.
What a player, man.
But he was troublesome though. He was very troublesome.
But James, in Africa we say when you have a brain touch, that's allergic to. He has a brain touch. He has that ability. He has that brain touch. Allergic to is a madman. Diop. Oh my God.
No, but if you take the madness away from him, he can't play.
Yeah.
No, he had beef with Gerard, man. Gerard didn't like it.
Jared, and he didn't like Jared either. They hated each other.
Carragher too. He had beef with all the Liverpool boys.
He hated all of them. You know who he reminds me of? Elhaj Diouf is the African. No, who is older? I was going to say he's the African. What's his name? What's that guy that played for my boy? That played for QPR.
Joey Barton.
Oh, that's my guy now.
Of course, Blue Eyes will like Joey Barton. You know,
of course he like
that's my guy, man. Yo, Barton.
Really?
Yo, you know why I like Barton? He's surprisingly a baller. He actually can play.
He's not. No, he's not.
Stop. No, guys.
Can somebody tell me the funniest moment of Joey Barton?
When he wanted to fight what's his name? The Nigerian.
No, that's not his funniest moment.
No, I would say when he was at Marseille, like
when he started speaking French,
and he had to speak, French accent,
Oh my days.
That guy is a clown, man.
They come to the theater and they tell the theater that the teacher, the gaffer, is coming. I'm like, what? I see Joey. I'm like, Joey, not be just 2 days. You go there for Marseille. How far? And the gaffer is coming, and we talk to the coaching. The coaching tell us we going, we coming. I'm like, try it.
Blue eyes. It's like you try to speak English with a French accent.
The gaffer is coming. It was a tough game, but we tried. I tell him pass the ball. I'm like,
man,
Joey,
he's such a troll, man.
I enjoy Joey. Apart from those,
it was a thug, man. It was a thug.
Yo, speaking of thugs, man, did y'all talk about the game? You probably did. It's 3 hours.
We already did already. You came late.
Hey, Jibs, I see your question on ORORO. Not to drag it.
Yeah,
back.
can y'all? Yeah, please. What did y'all say about ORORO stinking it up today?
It was good today.
And then scoring pen.
No, he was
Man,
good.
you guys stop. Man of the match, good.
Yes.
Man of the match. Man of the match. No,
man,
but
you guys are trolls.
Man of the Tosin, man of the match. No,
I wouldn't call him man of the match, man. Come
I
on,
thought
guys.
Bruno was the best.
Bruno had to be man of the match. Bruno probably was.
Now you want to give Bruno his flowers.
Yeah.
No, I mean, look, I hated on Bruno yesterday, but I mean, give credit where it's due.
Played well.
Give credit where it's due. Yeah, he played well.
Ronaldo.
I wouldn't call
by the
Ronaldo
way, man,
man of the
Ghana,
match.
the brick of the day is the Ghana coach.
Who's their
He's
coach?
a brick.
Who's their coach?
I don't know his name, but when he took off Kudus and
Atoado.
when he took them off, the game shifted.
Yeah, it did. It did.
Like, why would you take off, especially Kudus, who was your best player? Why would you take him off? Why?
So, but Tosin, let me ask you. So, you think this hindsight? Do you think that those substitutions led to the goal?
Well, on that specific goal, no. Baba Rahman is a clown. I don't know why he doesn't.
That guy is still playing football.
Yeah, but he gave the assist. He gave the assist for the second goal.
Shit.
He did. But
another
still, man,
Chelsea
like, on that first,
talent
on
ID.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Jeez,
man, and Inaki, come on.
Oh no, you don't want to hear what I said about Inaki. Let's stop, please.
Oh, what did you say?
No, it's okay. No, I was just asking, did it rain today in the game? Like, I don't get
how do you slip?
I don't know what happened. He got too excited.
Like, what he did was genius.
It was genius.
It was genius.
He does it a lot for Atletico Bilbao too. So I'm not surprised he does.
That's what I told him. God bless you. That's what I said earlier. I said he for him to find that opportunity makes him a very good striker.
But then he doesn't finish.
He doesn't finish. He got too excited.
He just slipped for no reason.
No, he didn't need to run. I think, in my humble opinion, but it's easier said than done. I just think he should have just poked the ball out, like exactly what he had in mind. But he wanted to run and do it. He was thinking he needed to steal it and do it fast.
He lacked composure.
He lacked composure.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, they should have fouled him and it would have been a penalty.
Exactly. Exactly.
How do you make a genius move and then you slip? Oh my god!
But sometimes, but did anyone did they interview the goalkeeper? Asked him what was going on in his head.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Which goalkeeper? I want to know what was going on with him.
By the way, Portugal are so overrated, man. Like, be honest, guys. Be honest. Be honest on what you watch.
It's the first game. Calm down.
No. They barely deserved. Like, okay, they won the game deservedly, but I mean, Ghana, if Ghana were more courageous in that game, they get
Ghana is stupid. Why are they packing the ball? You are playing against Portugal. You should have
yes. I know. They should have been a bit more courageous.
The thing is, I don't think Portugal can contain a team in this competition. I think they have to be a defensive team and play counter-attacking. If they want to contain a team by having more possession than the other team, I think they will have a lot of trouble. If Ghana was a bit more forceful.
Rafael Leão, I can't even believe I'm saying this. Rafael Leão didn't even start. I mean, these guys are still trying to figure out their left from their right, and they were able to squeeze out. Listen, kudos to Ghana.
And they will have lost 3 goals today against Ghana.
It's true.
What are you trying to figure out your first game of the World Cup?
Look at Brazil. You think Brazil looked good in their first game?
Yes, they did.
No. They did.
That's the best. Like, wait. Okay, rank the top 5 teams of match day 1. The top 5 teams you saw on match day, or the top.
England, of course. 3 Lions.
Yeah, England. Yeah. For me, number 1 is Brazil. I think Brazil are just so complete, back to front. They're complete.
You think,
bro? So? Serbia didn't do anything. Let's be honest. They huffed and puffed. They defended. They played like they played like thugs. People call Joey Barton like Serbia. They played like thugs.
Yeah, but that's a USSR Soviet Union team though. Like, what do you expect from them?
Yeah, but they weren't playing football. They didn't create a single chance. Serbia did not create a single chance in that game. And everyone was hyping this team before the World Cup.
In my opinion, we only started seeing Brazil after they scored the first goal. That's when Made in Brazil actually arrived. But before then, they were just, I wouldn't say they were not bad, they were good. But Serbia did not do anything really. But I think Brazil was more nervous and earlier on in the game.
But I think the reason why Brazil were poor at the start of the game was because of Serbia's tactics. They didn't want to play. They just wanted to contain.
What Serbia were doing to when they were taking out Neymar, they were just taking him out of the game.
Yeah, it was just honestly 12 fouls and 9 of those fouls are on one player.
Are you serious?
Yes, Neymar.
It was a joke. It was the refs need to do a better job of protecting the star players.
Where's King Blanc?
They need to do a better job of protecting star players.
You said Neymar didn't play today.
Bro, refs need to start giving out early yellow cards.
But Tosin, that ref was a brick though. That was a brick. That ref was brick. It was class A, man.
The worst. No, how about the ref that gave Ronaldo the pen?
Oh my god!
We
didn't even talk about that, bro. Leão too. Leão too was lowest of keys. That could have been offside. If Lautaro versus Saudi Arabia's offside, how was
SSB, man? Offside? SSB, I told you. SSB, I told you, my brother.
Let me respond to that. You see. Yes, I agree with that referee, but I will call Mohamed.
Ghana got robbed today. Where's NK? Where's Nana?
Wait. I will call Mohamed Salisu stupid and idiot. Why do you make
Hell no. What Salisu made a play on the ball? I don't even like Salisu, bro, but he made a play on the ball.
It's the Ronaldo hate. Because of Ronaldo's hate, Salisu is not a good player.
That penalty was soft. I already said it on the watch along.
But you said Ronaldo sold it. Ronaldo sold it to Salisu. He sold it.
It doesn't matter. Exactly. That doesn't mean. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean he should be? Does that mean Salisu should be punished for getting the ball, for poking the ball?
Let me explain. Ronaldo is a smart player. He knows himself that I'm gonna sell this penalty because it is my moment. He sold it. And Salisu said, okay, let me grab your copy, Mr. Man, and I'm gonna grab that copy. And he grabbed it. That's it, and it's a penalty.
Is that a penalty to you, Abdullah?
For me, it wasn't a penalty.
It's not a penalty.
But Tosin, I said it. It was soft. but he sold it to Salisu, and Salisu accepted.
But did VAR not check it? I didn't watch
Oh,
it.
NK is here, guys. NK is here.
No, VAR did not go through it, man.
NK is here.
They use VAR for that penalty.
NK, I sympathize with you, brother. I sympathize with you, man.
My condolences.
They did some bullshit. My West African brothers did some bullshit.
NK got
Man.
NK got
Yo. Man. It was unfortunate, man. It was unfortunate. At least we had a good account of ourselves, but it was unfortunate.
You opened up the scoring account for us, man. Thank you.
God loves a trial.
Moral victory. Moral victory.
Don't even do that moral victory shit. Fuck that. You got robbed.
Yeah, I
Niggas
know,
got
man.
robbed.
But Tosin, there's nothing you could do, man. It's just a moral victory, man. It's a moral victory.
Why did that guy do the sea celebration when you were losing?
That's not the only thing I've got.
That's how you know these guys are not there to win, man. These guys are just
that's only something here God knows. That's only something here God knows, man. There's no one else.
Hey, shout out to him, man.
There's no one. He was happy to be there, man. He was happy to be there. That's crazy. That was so crazy. You know the worst thing is that's literally, you know, when you're at home or when you're a child and you dream of moments like that, because he was all by himself. No one celebrated with this guy. He was all by himself, like he was in his room.
He did it for his kid.
He lost himself in that moment, man. He lost himself.
Oh my God, man.
He did a sue.
As soon as that was not sue. That one was show. I think was no sue anything, man.
Oh gosh.
No, I was surprised because bless you are losing and you're doing a sue. I'm like, excuse me.
That guy's dreamed about that stuff like 7 million times, man.
Instead of him to pick up the ball from the back of the net and go to kick off.
Yeah.
No, but it was a good goal. It was a good goal.
They were happy to just
it was a good goal.
It was a nice header.
Yeah, it's a great header, yeah. Yo, by the way, man, I'm telling you, Cancelo is very suspect.
Yeah, defensively.
Super. This is why I was saying they should start Dalot yesterday. Like, he's just suspect to me, bro.
They need to start Dalot, man.
No, but they need to play Nuno Mendes as well, though.
No,
This
where's
Guerrero guy.
Nuno Mendes was injured. He was injured.
Okay.
Carl, Man City players are system players. This is my problem when I talk to Man City fans. They don't want to listen to me. Man City players are the greatest system players in English football right now. But when it comes to the streets, they get caught flat-footed.
And that's it. That's a problem to me. That means they're not that good.
I don't know. I guess it comes.
How
goes
good
back
are
to
they
Pep.
really?
Well, Pep is taking the shine. Pep is the one sheltering them.
Yo, another player that I said that I've never seen him have a good game for Portugal is Bernardo. I swear to God, I've never seen him have a good game for Portugal. Never in my
How
life.
can you have a good game when you have Bruno Fernandes in front of you? You can't.
Bruno was taking way more responsibility than Bernardo.
That's right.
Never wants to pass the ball forward.
Exactly. That's now you're cementing what I'm trying to say. Bruno. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Because of Bruno playing, it takes away a lot because Bruno demands that bandwidth. Even when he's not playing well, he demands that bandwidth.
Yep. That's right. No, it's true. It's true.
That's so true.
No, that's what I like. That's the only
that's
thing I
true.
respect about Bruno. Even though I'm not a fan of his game, he's just a fearless guy.
I don't respect that. I don't respect that, man.
He's a United fan.
Here we go. Here we go.
Spamming balls into the box for the sake of it.
Yeah, so Yemzino, what do you have to say about Bruno's performance today? It was shit.
No, it was good. No, it was good. You know, I'm like, look, you see my. I ain't gonna hate. I can't hate, man. I can't hate today, man. Next game.
Yeah, but he had a bad first half.
But that Leao goal was a good goal. That was a good goal.
Yeah. That was a great. That's an easy finish too, right?
Inaki, why?
Okay, man.
Why, man? No,
but Inaki a genius though for that shit though.
I'm telling you,
the beginning, just hiding behind
he's definitely the king of thieves.
Apparently, no one in the Portugal team saw him except the only player that motioned to him, motioned to the goalkeeper that Iñaki was behind him was Bruno. The defenders.
Yeah. Are you serious?
No one spotted it.
Yeah, no, but it was only Bruno that saw it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Like imagine that.
Before he could recover, Inaki already get the ball. So it was Bruno that was shouting at him, that telling him that somebody's at your back. He did not know. It was Bruno that was shouting that somebody was at your back. Are you seeing that person at your back?
I can't believe that, man.
Abdullah, one thing is for sure, guys. One thing is for sure. Ghana gets a penalty. Inaki better not come close to 5. Like as soon as
No, that's Andre. That's for Andre all day.
Push Inaki away because
And
you
he
can
was
tell his
out already.
mindset.
He was
You
out.
can tell
He was
Inaki's
taken out.
mindset.
And he might have missed.
Yo,
But
man.
Enki, your
Man, I
goalkeeper.
was so gassed.
Guys,
I was so
Enki,
gassed when Ayew scored.
That Ghana goalkeeper. Oh my god, that Ghana goalkeeper.
Atizigi. Atizigi,
was
my
like,
man.
That
Atizigi, my
goalkeeper.
man.
That goalkeeper was.
What's that Ghanaian, that band called? The ones that rap. What's it called?
Which band?
The ones that they rap. What's that band called in Ghana? NK might know. R2Bs, R2Bs.
I know
Enki,
RTBs. Yeah.
that goalkeeper, please. Can you explain that to me?
Man got
I like
R2Bs as their goalkeeper,
RTBs.
one of the members.
Can you explain that Ghana goalkeeper? Why was
he's the backup. Our main one got injured, so he's the backup. So I can't even expect too much from him. He's not supposed to be here. So
he's the backup. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's the backup. He's a backup.
Okay.
Albert, yeah, so I'm actually celebrating that Ghana played well. Don't worry.
No, you're not. You're not. Yeah, you're hating low key.
You talk about the Cameroon match.
No, I'm not hating.
Yes,
Cameroon should have won.
Man, Cameroon are
Cameroon should have
clowns.
won. No, Cameroon should have won that.
Yo,
match.
by the way, man, that boy Choupo-Moting, man, that boy a baller.
He can
That
play
boy a
ball.
baller. Woo, that boy cold.
That boy is
That boy
cold.
cold.
Listen, that Cameroon match, I was crying. The amount of chances
Bro,
Cameroon
Toko Ekambi is a clown.
Wasteful.
So many
Didn't he graduate from your league, Tosin?
Don't mind.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No. I'm just asking,
Like, I
didn't he
don't
graduate
care,
from
man.
your league?
I
That's
don't
all.
care, man. The dude is
That's what I'm
trash.
saying.
Bro. I mean, but he did qualify them for the World Cup, but still. And he
Okay,
played well in
whatever.
AFCON.
Whatever.
No,
Actually,
but
he did play
still,
well in
man.
AFCON. He did play well in AFCON.
But still, man, we can't be missing them chances,
Can you
man.
talk about Mohamed Salisu on that penalty?
No, you see, you could say it was a robbery and stuff. That's the dumbest tackle and decision to make.
God
a
bless
chance like
you.
Is that wait?
God bless you.
Wait, how? How?
bless
And no,
Tosin
explain
is
that to
dumb.
me.
There was no danger. All you really
God
needed to
bless
do, if that was me, just block the shot if he's gonna take a shot, man.
Straight
And
up.
what did Salisu's leg poke? What did it poke? Did
It
it
doesn't
poke
matter,
Ronaldo or did it poke
Tosin.
the
You
ball?
can't do that.
But
What?
Tosin, the leg is part
What?
of Tosin. This is what you forgot to mention. The leg is part of the ball.
That's not even a foul outside of the
It
box.
is not. But why do you give the referee a chance
A
to take
decision to make, Tosin.
Yeah, it's
You're
Ronaldo
underdog.
Ronaldo
You're
saying-
underdog. You have
What
to
are
be
you guys
perfect.
saying? You're just saying Salisu don't defend. You're just basically telling
No,
him don't defend.
Tosin, shepherd him away. You're a shepherd. Shepherd him away. Shepherd him away gently away from the box. He's running away from goal. Come
Ronaldo was
on.
away from the ball. It
It's
was
a
away.
stupid challenge.
It was a
It was
dead
away from
I
ankle.
think, but like these are split-second decisions a defender has to make, though. So
Yeah, so don't be an ape next time. Yamzino, don't be a fool next time. Don't be a fool next time because it was
No,
okay.
I can't believe I can't believe you scapegoating, dude, bro. You
I'm not scapegoating him at all. No. I'm not scapegoating because it was 1-1. And
He had a
then
good
this
game.
coach,
He had a good game.
you know who I am scapegoating? Jordan Ayew. I told Blue Ice this. That guy was the worst player. Nah, I don't want to say. I don't want any more support for that guy. He's done. He's done.
Hold on.
He's done. No, he's done.
Jordan is the little brother.
Nah,
right?
Jordan came
Yeah,
out and brought
yeah,
some
yeah,
energy. He brought some energy though.
Yeah, but
No, wait. Tosin, he brought some energy. Is that why he lost the ball twice for both their goals? Is that why?
yeah, but you know,
Man,
when
he
he
giveth
when-
and he taketh, man.
Yeah,
God, man, he took
Blessed
my whole
is
soul.
the
You know,
hand that give it, and the one that take it. Tosin.
no,
listen.
songs.
No, but listen though. Jordan and you came in too late. The train had already moved on. He was when he came in, he needed to get used to the system, and it was too late. The
well,
coach
I could agree with that. The
coach
coach,
shouldn't have brought
I
him in.
wasn't really
He
fan
should
of.
have brought him in. He should have
It
either
is what it
started
is.
with him or not played him at all.
Yeah, I agree.
Jordan Ayew, at least Jordan Ayew will stress. He will stress this guy in that defense. What's his name? The Man City boy. That plays
Ruben
centre back.
Diaz.
Ruben
Yes.
Diaz.
Diaz, that guy was suspect as well. Even though Ghana didn't really do anything, that guy's suspect.
The whole back line, their whole back line was
The
suspect.
whole black line was suspect.
Yeah.
I blame the manager. Though. Why is he playing them?
That's
Why
why
was
that
he playing
first game is very important. If you can draw blood in the first game, you do that because teams get better. They get better. So if you
Yeah,
get
true. That is true. To be fair,
draw blood quick.
Was it the back line or was it the fullbacks?
It was a fullback.
Cancelo, Guerrero. I just don't know what those two were doing defensively all match.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Especially Cancelo.
Cancelo is worse. I think he's worse than Trent.
My question is,
Care.
why was Diego Dalot not playing? Why was Cancelo playing? Why?
What Dalot?
His name and image. His name and image, man.
He's Dalot's trash as well, man.
Wow, yeah, I'm seeing him. Wow.
Because Ronaldo's giving props, yeah. He needs to relax, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, Cancelo is a better player than Dalot. Let's be real, but still, like
I wish
Cancelo can't.
But who is a better right back though?
I'll still take Cancelo, man. Dalot doesn't offer you.
Why would you take Cancelo, man?
Because at least
Cross and inshallah.
Actually, they
bro.
They should have
Thank you very much. I appreciate
Cancelo
you,
to
man.
left back, maybe.
You see my boy Kudus.
Yeah, he played well. He played well.
I told
He
you,
played
bro.
as well as he
They
could.
killed the
bro,
game. Was
my boy
when,
Kudus, man.
But the Ghanaian coach is a clown.
He's a clown. He's such a clown.
Why are you taking
Why
off
did he
your
take
best
them
player?
off though?
I
Why are you
don't
taking
Why are you
off
taking off Kudos?
I don't understand that. I don't understand that, man.
Same thing with
No,
Portugal.
He took off
Bernardo Silva.
Lamptey as well, right?
Yeah. No, why didn't he bring
We're
on
resting him
Sulemana?
when it's 1-1. The game is still in the balance.
Yo, Portugal is not who they're trying to win against. You know, there's other teams they can beat. You know.
Oh man.
No, but no, that's not the point. Why didn't he bring on Sulemana?
Like get that one, at least get that point. Yeah, he could have brought on Sulemana. It's true. Like, why didn't he not? Like, what?
Oh yeah, that guy's nice. That guy's nice.
Yeah.
That coach is terrible, man.
Bring on Kamaldeen, man. Like I don't know, man. You look back at it, it's unfortunate. But what I will say is,
you know who went missing? Sorry, Nana. You know who went missing? What's his name?
Thomas?
Brighton. No, the Brighton.
Lamptey.
He didn't even know that he was. I don't think that guy knew. I think he still thinks he's a
No, I
Brighton.
thought it was great, right? I thought it was good.
I thought he was okay, Blue Eyes. But the thing is, Blue Eyes, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, Blue Eyes, and this sounds rude.
I was playing like he was playing in.
I am pro-African. First things first, but the lack of first touch in this squad. I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to be offensive, but the lack of first touch.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
You're not
I'm
lying.
sorry.
You're not lying, man.
No, Toasted. Let's not lie. It's awful. It's awful. Half the reason why we couldn't play is because no one has a touch.
Yeah.
Even Kudus was a bit shaky. Even Kudus, I was looking at you.
Yeah, yeah. Kudus was all over the place, but you needed that. You needed that area boy. You needed that area boy.
You know what's funny? We were doing the watch along, and he almost broke his laptop.
I think all of those. I think those things comes with experience, especially for Africans. It comes with experience. It's the heat of the moment.
He's trying to be nice. He's trying to be nice.
No. It comes with time, man. Kudus is 20 years old. Man. Relax.
No,
you can expect those first touch from Ayew, Andrea Ayew, and all those in Williams and all those. You can expect that from them, man.
Not Williams.
No,
this guy.
Williams has been playing
the
ball for a long time. This guy has been playing at the top.
Kim Black. These are professional footballers. You're watching the game. No, maybe because it wasn't Nigeria.
Bro, it's a high intensity game, bro. Forget whatever you know.
Man.
Kim Black, there's no
the touch was all over the place.
You think their touch is all over the place because they were playing Portugal. If they were playing Uruguay, you will not think their touch is so
okay, we'll see. We'll analyze and see. No, thank you.
Just watch and see.
That's a good point. That's a better,
because you're playing against Portugal. All of these players in each positions, these guys are not. They are not just mediocre players. Cancelo can trap a ball that is, if you shoot a shot and it's coming towards Cancelo, he can cool it off.
Yeah, but at the same time, is Japan outrun Germany though?
Germany is trash, bro. Germany. I have said this. Germany is not going to win one game. See, I can bet it with anyone. Germany are not going to win one game out of this World Cup.
Wow.
They are trash. I'm telling you for a
King
fact.
Black, can I not expect my centre back to pass to my centre mid, control the ball, and then develop it?
No. At the defense, you guys are bad.
There you go.
No, yeah, that's a brick defense.
There you go.
That's
man.
a brick defense. So that's where the problem is. It's not like in the middle of the park, because if you hoof the ball up to Kudus, who is 5'8" or 5'9" or 5'10", against defenders and Rodri and Otavio running after him, bro, it's unless it's on Messi or something like. What do you want him to do?
Oh no, Kudus there, no, but King Black, we cannot lie.
The pressure.
The first touch was
King Black,
abysmal.
but you're still.
If the coach was real,
it wasn't abysmal. You were
Ghana
playing
would have gone better.
5-4-1. First, if you play 5, if you play 5-4-1, there's a chance that you guys are not like 5 to 10 centimeters apart. There'll be times where each players will be isolated in certain positions because the rest of the team are just trying to block the back five.
True.
Yeah,
So-
no, that's we were defensive. They were defensive. Ghana came in defensive as hell, man.
Yeah, so like all of this touch over things just because you're playing Portugal, bro. Just relax.
Okay, Black, I will remember you saying this. If I go to a game,
It's true,
and I've
man.
seen
We
this again,
played against that Portugal. They did not leave gear 1. They were on gear 1 for 90 minutes, and they beat us 4-0. I know what I'm saying, bro. We could not trap the ball. Indeed, could not trap the ball. I know what I'm saying.
He is another one. They need to open up a file on him.
Bro,
We need to open up a
Chukwueze
file
could
on
not
him.
have a touch. He didn't know how to touch the ball.
No, but King Black,
I think
King
he has
Black,
a
no, this
file
is not
already,
fair.
Tosin. He
Nah,
has a
I'm lying. This guy is not fair because we should want to beat these guys. So why is the floor? Oh, no, because we're playing Portugal, I can expect to see loose touches in the depth.
That's what I was going to say.
No, but let's be real though.
No,
Let's
listen,
be
hold
real.
on,
The
hold
players, you don't have the players, man.
No.
And by the way, you know what the
I
coach should have done?
don't
You know what the coach should have done? They should have taken off Partey, man. That guy stinks. Man.
That guy stuck up the pitch.
That guy stinks. I'm sorry.
This guy stuck up the pitch today.
That guy is
That's
garbage.
God.
That's your talisman. That's your talisman.
No, not mine. Not mine, please. Not mine.
No, the talisman is still Andre Ayew, senior citizen Andre. That's still the talisman.
Yeah,
I
that's
agree.
He's still the Oga. He's still the chief.
It's
Oh,
still,
that's-
yep.
man. Yeah,
100%.
I love Andre Ayew, bro.
Me too, man. Yo,
He's called badge play. If you don't know what that means, look it up. That's badge play. He
Listen,
plays
you
for
know,
the badge.
people that want to talk about father-son dynasties, I think Abedi Pele and Andrea Ayew is being underrated. I'm telling you, in terms of a national contribution and longevity.
100%.
In
100%.
professional football.
Good point. Yeah, good point.
This is a father-son
Andre
relation.
Ayew is a way better player than, and in terms of football royalty, than Iwobi with Okocha.
Well,
Iwobi stinks.
no, but Iwobi is not royalty. You know, Iwobi is not royalty. His father played, but Iwobi is not royalty.
He's a pauper, man. He's a pauper.
He's not football royalty.
Wow, that's so rude. That's so rude. Come on, respect the Whoopi, man.
The guy's done nothing for Nigeria. Nothing.
Iwobi comes from football, but they look like not even because he's related to a coach. It doesn't mean it's not the same.
Yeah, you know,
relationship.
it's just not. It's like in Godfather. You know, you had Marlon.
Yeah,
you had, you know, you have Fredo. You know, Iwobi is Fredo, bro.
Type thing. No. I could have told you that.
I think Ghana are making us proud. I can't lie, man. If we mistakenly beat Ghana and we were the ones at the World Cup, bro, this would have been horrific. It would have been a horror movie, bro. This would have been a bad World Cup. Look at the group you guys are in.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't think you guys
I think
don't
at least we're
look
closer
that
to over 3 goals. We're closer to over 3.
Moses Simon, that 40-year-old, trying to dribble Cancelo at the wing.
Imagine Bruno Fernandes and Wilfred Onyendidi.
Or Iwobi. trying to dribble past Bernardo Silva.
Like nigga, we trying to go to war. You gonna bring on Joe Aribo? All right.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
When I was telling you, you guys were saying Joe Aribo. Oh yeah, now see Joe Aribo.
Sorry, can I say one more thing as well? This is going back to Chelsea. Who the hell scouted Abdul Baba Rahman? I need to know because that guy. No.
He made the assist in the
No, I don't care. Blue eyes. Someone can. Yo, this guy blue eyes. This guy.
that was a Milan.
That's an evil. This guy blue eyes. I know people like you, blue eyes. I know people like you. He's not making me feel better with what you're saying. That guy. Oh my god.
He's trash, man. He's trash.
That guy's trash.
Bro, what was that shitty? What he did on that João Felix goal had me so hot, bro.
God. No, because you can see it developing from a mile away. I said, Baba Rahman, please.
Yeah, if it was the water, it was begging Baba Rahman. And instantly, before NK said, please, João Felix scored. I was like, NK, he almost broke his team. I was like, calm down, bro.
Yeah, but like you have to question that when they were scouting this guy, what did they see?
What did they see in this guy?
I'm just sitting there just thinking, what scout was like, this guy is a Premier League left back?
Yes, it's Chelsea that scouted him. It's okay.
Hey, let's chill out, Baba, though. The man had 3 ACL tears, man.
That's true.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Okay,
Come on, man. He was playing in
ligaments.
AFCON. He was playing in AFCON qualifiers. And
So that's why he has no ligaments in his knee. That's why he was playing like he was. Okay, I understand.
We're making excuses. We're making excuses now.
I understand.
Ronaldo,
Ronaldo,
come on, man. Ronaldo, R9. Do you know how many injuries that guy had? It was still balling.
That's R9.
R9 has a different mindset.
That's a different.
Can we talk about Orozco da Gama?
What did he do?
Good.
Please tell me. What did he do?
ORORO.
See, but this is wait. What did I say though? What did I say? I said the only way Ronaldo scores is how?
A pen, and he got it. And Salisu gave it to him on a plate. Gave it to him.
But that's not on a plate though.
It was on a
plate. No. To be fair, he begged like Oliver Twist. Yes, he did beg for it. And he got it. He got it.
He sold it for him. He sold it. And he
Listen, you can tell the coach just said when you see Salisu run in front of him, you can tell. This is coach's instruction. Salisu this is my guy. You guys know I've been soliciting for Salisu until I saw some loose guard moments. I had to reevaluate my stance. No, I read when he first came. I said it already here.
Yeah,
when he first came to Southampton, I wanted him at my club. I'll be honest. And you notice the Black Stars invited him. I think he was the last badge.
Yeah, he did.
Exactly. Yeah, it's been a while. I don't think he played for Black Stars in a while.
No, for some odd reason he was turning Ghana down. I don't know the fundamentals behind it, but he was turning them down several. He turned them down several times. I don't know why.
Are you serious? Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Where did he play before he came to Southampton?
The later he finally accepted.
Where was he playing before Southampton? Anybody know?
Don't know.
Germany, right?
Yeah, wasn't he in Denmark or something?
Yeah, he's probably waiting for England call up. That's why, That's why.
Oh, he's an English boy too?
No, I'm joking. No, he's not.
Okay.
He can't be. Blue eyes. Look at him. He can't be. No disrespect. No disrespect. But he can't be.
You see, because that penalty, I've watched it again, and even when me and Enke
was Emily La Liga. Okay, cool. Sorry, go ahead.
When me and Enke was doing the watch along, I was like, because Enke was one that said penalty, I was like, and I watched it again, I was like, that was soft. But I also said it in that watch along. Ronaldo sold this penalty to Mohamed Salah,
and he bought it cheap.
And he bought
it. But why is it that okay? Outside the box is not a pen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So why is it a pen inside the box?
It's tough. It's tough. Yamzino, that's a great question.
I don't understand these penalty rules because outside the box, you won't give that.
You don't give that, yeah.
With all due respect, yeah, it's because football. I'm not being disrespectful. Football's a man's game. That shouldn't be a pen, really and truly. But I'm not even focusing on that, Yamzino, because as the underdog, you need to be perfect to win. Do you understand? Mm-hmm. So you can't. You as a starting centre back,
you give the chance.
We need you. You cannot do that. Just shepherd him away. You can't do that. You can't do that because that guy Cristiano, that guy's been around the. We know he's been around the block. He's unemployed now, but he's been around the block.
He's smart. Ronaldo is
I
smart.
said he's unemployed, man.
He's unemployed now, but he's been around the block now. He's around the block now.
Disrespect.
He's at the job center, yes, but he's been around the block.
Job center plus, you know.
He's at it's the truth. I'm sorry, Philip. If Philip's listening, I'm sorry.
Credit, yeah?
But it's the truth. You don't give a guy like that who's desperate to score.
Blind.
He was crying.
What do you guys call it? What do you guys call it in the UK? P45?
That's is that when you
P60
P60.
Blind. You know the funny part. You know the funny when I was doing the watch channel, it was Phillips. I was laughing when I put
That's my goat.
Was Philip there?
He was there, bro.
It was funny, man.
Imagine. Just imagine. Yes, you know, just imagine. I didn't even... You should have seen the way he was talking about Joao Felix in that game and Cancelo too. It was crazy. It was crazy.
Oh, because they were playing like garbage.
Yeah, they were.
And
And
Yo,
that guy
stunk up that game.
That guy that headbutted Ronaldo. Who was that guy? That headbutted Joao Felix. Who was that?
Oh, Seydu. I think the right wing back Seydu. He headbutted Felix.
Felix, yeah. And I was not a red card. How?
You see, that's what I'm saying. We got lucky as well. Let's not act like Ghana wasn't lucky in some decisions. We got very lucky. We got very lucky. So
scored
you
match
headbutt the player,
fixing, brother.
Gosh.
Mm-hmm. You headbutt the player. That's a red card. That's a straight red. That's a straight red. No doubt. That was a straight red immediately. You don't headbutt a player like that in it. And when there's VAR, when I don't even know why was VAR not even working.
That's true. Okay, yeah.
Why didn't VAR check the pen? Why?
I don't know. They didn't even check. They didn't even check the head put and pen. I don't know what's going. Maybe Steven.
Clear and obvious error attacks, man. Clear and obvious error.
That was a penalty, man. I don't know what you guys are talking
about.
It's soft.
It's soft, but it's a pen. I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's a pen, really?
Yeah. It's a pen. It's a pen. It's a pen, man. Tilson, I'm sorry. This is an AFCON, Tilson. It's not AFCON. This is a.
What do you mean AFCON, bro? In the Premier League, they don't call that, bro.
They nah. It depends on the ref.
That's a League R pen. You know them these, man.
Not even they won't call that in League R either.
Listen,
seriously.
You guys all know, right? When a player like Ronaldo gets you on a peel away, there are a few players that when they get you on the peel away in full speed, they taunt you. They're trying to buy contact, and Salisu is the perfect customer.
Yeah, he sold it to him and he adapted it.
He's too aggressive. He's just too aggressive sometimes.
Salisu couldn't believe that Ronaldo could get there. You guys are forgetting the preamble.
Yeah, he did it. Yeah, because I said this before. I said it's a race to get the ball, and he didn't get that far. He didn't get there.
He didn't get there. He was shocked. He like, yo, he's.
But at the same time, how can someone just put the ball and fall over as well? And that's a pen.
No, like who? You mean that?
But you know what? You know when you're playing football, yeah. You know that most instances when you poke the ball, you're gonna fall over anyways.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's it's like the referees sometimes are they thinking about?
No, Yemzino, I said it again. It was soft, but Salisu made that decision easy for the referee.
Look at that pen and look at the pen England should have got. What's the difference?
Yeah, but England scored 6 goals, man. Come on.
So,
but that was a penalty, and they're giving this one.
This is what the problem. This is what the problem is.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
The problem is with Blas. This is what the problem is. Salisu for me, Ronaldo for me is smart because he's been playing for International football for a long time. He knows how to buy penalty. And I told NK then when I saw Ghana defend, I said Ghana will make mistake where they will cost the penalty and it's gonna be Ronaldo. I told him the watch. I said it. Ronaldo will be that guy that will cost a penalty. I haven't finished talking. Salisu he did a head runner and boom, it was a penalty. I haven't finished. I told NK, I said NK, Ronaldo will get the penalty in this. But he said why? I said because I'm looking at the way you guys are playing. You are playing into Portugal's hand, and especially Ronaldo. He wants the penalty. He will find a way to buy a penalty, and he bought it. He bought the penalty.
He's been doing this all season. The Prem, he didn't get one pen.
Yeah, that's because
all season.
Because, you know why? That's because defenders in the Prem run. They don't look for no body contact. They'll run 100 meters like in Olympics. First to get to the ball. That's all they know.
But Salisu was dumb. He was dumb to make that tackle. Why? I don't know. Why do you do it? That's my question. Why do you do it?
Yeah.
And he was even complaining. I'm like, why are you complaining when you make that stupid decision?
No, I disagree. I just disagree with you guys. But
That penalty
fine.
is
It is
soft
what it
for
is.
me.
He's
Yeah,
soft.
like, I disagree.
You know, okay,
For me, it's not a penalty.
Wait. I know he's soft, but for you not to make a referee make a decision, don't even tackle him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him at all.
Sometimes I wish like the NBA when they just interview players after and ask them what happened. I wish they did that in with football.
So this is
They do that. They do that. They do that in
should
Liga.
come out after a game.
That's so. I'll be so fired. Just ask them what's up with you? Like, why'd you do that?
See, the thing is.
Oh, by the way, what did you guys think of what's it called? Like in the Brazil game. Like, what do you guys think overall with them? Like with Brazil, like, do you guys think they're overrated, underrated, just rated, or
I think
about right. Just about right.
Yeah, about right.
I
think your depth and attack is your greatest thing. But
let me get the shot. BS Gunner said that penalty was how you strike a ball, not that soft, not.
Lewandowski did.
Yeah.
Okay.
No comment. No comment.
Dude, that level pen was embarrassing, man.
It was one of the most embarrassing things.
Are you shocked, Tosin? Though, are you shocked or are you surprised? Or
no, that's par for the course with Lewin Disney.
Okay, good. Someone knows ball.
Disney.
That's his name. His name is Lewin Disney, so it's not surprising. That's his name. Lewin Disney. It doesn't show up when it comes to big matches, so I'm not surprised. Lewin Disney, because it's when Ronaldo wanted to take that penalty, I knew he's gonna score. But I was like, this man, okay. When there's a big pressure, Ronaldo I know he always turn up. He's Ronaldo. He will turn up when there's big pressure.
But is Ronaldo the only player that celebrates penalties with that much?
But
this guy is shameless.
Wait. Before Portugal, do you know what is been doing in the field? Even the South African people were saying it. Everybody want to see Su. That's what everybody has been waiting for before Portugal match. And when Portugal started playing, they have been telling him, we want to see Su. We want to see Su. Everybody want to see Su. So I'm not surprised when he scored.
So Ronaldo is turned into some WWE entertainer now.
Yeah.
Doing signature.
It's not about
fans, yeah?
Wow. Making money with it. Yes, sir. What do you want him to do? When he scored, do you know? When he scored, do you know how many fans in that?
Blue Eyes, Abdullah, you're starving.
Your swing, Blue
You're
Eyes.
absolutely starving.
The swing.
This is like you. This is breadcrumbs. You
can't afford this bad, you know.
Like this is what you guys have resorted to. This is you want a penalty and to scream Sue. That's what you.
No, you know you're watching wrestling and you're waiting for the special move. You know,
exactly, and me. This is what I've been arguing with them for 30 minutes. But you know,
it's a pen, Emmy. It's a pen. It's a pen.
Bro, Ghana got robbed, and we just act like nothing happened.
Salisu got the ball. Very clear. He got the ball, and he didn't even touch Ronaldo. It was just a shoulder to shoulder badge. And now Ronaldo fell. As soon as Ronaldo felt the contact, he fell. He went down. Pretty much like basketball when you say someone draws a foul, he drew that foul.
Let me ask you a question. Like I said, it was soft, but Ronaldo sold that penalty and Salisu grabbed it.
He sold it. But let me ask you a question, right, Abdullahi? If that was Jordan Ayew versus Pepe, would they give that?
No.
So what I was saying.
It's a reputation call as well. That's false.
And it's Ronaldo. So
they didn't even go to VAR. Like, bro, the referee didn't go to VAR. That ref VAR check. And to me, that was the difference between the two teams. Because in that game, to me, that kind of it affected the Ghanaian boys. I could see that they were like, and they kept asking the referee why. And every time they asked the referee why, The referee booked one of them. He even booked the captain. That's Andre Ayew. Yeah, he booked Andre Ayew. And for just asking a question, and it irked me a lot today. I was really pissed because I could see, what the things that we're talking about, reality and the African continent and how people actually perceive the Africans. Unfortunately, that reputation just follows us everywhere we go, even down to competitions. We're not treated fairly. That was not a penalty. Facts.
Yeah, I know it wasn't.
And a lot of calls from that referee today were just dubious. Because
even the headbutt, that was a red card.
Yeah, I didn't see the consistency.
There's something dodgy going on here. We should watch.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I believe there's something going, because if you look at there's no consistency when it comes to the African teams in the calls that go against them in this competition.
You know what, Amy? You have a very good point, because it's the same calls too that affected Inaki Williams. He would have scored that goal.
Yes.
That goal.
Yes.
Listen. Oh my goodness! I don't want to get started. No, let me.
No, I actually am going to get started. No. I was pained.
If you're not listening, all I wanted to say is I'm actually going on the extreme end of Amy's positioning in this.
Yeah, I know you are.
Exactly. The bottom line is, if you can't play, if you cannot play, listen, we have a Ghanaian fan who just joined the stream and said that boys' first touch is like playing table tennis.
It's the truth.
And you want to tell me that that's the ref's fault? You see, this is my problem. Let's talk about. If you listen, if you want to talk about referee injustices to Africa, oh come on, we can go back to 1990. Cameroon.
Yeah, Cameroon.
We know what happened. We know what happened to Cameroon. We know what happened to Nigeria and Roberto Baggio. But
you see that Cameroon England blue eyes. Yeah. That's the reason why I don't like the English national team till today.
I know. No, you're not.
I'm happy to tell you that. Yes,
blue. Hey, I remember when Emmy first said that. Yeah.
No. You know why, Nana? You know why?
He said
they sold the second penalty in extra time. That extra time penalty, even when the first penalty was dubious, David Platt, even though it was dubious, the referee gave, so the match went, it finished 2-2 in regulation time. It went extra time, right? In the first 10 minutes of extra time, the referee points to the spot for no reason. I was just wondering, okay, what happened? Point to the spot, then there was no VAR. Lineker took that second penalty and they scored. Yeah.
Now, what I'm saying is,
what's that noise? What's that noise?
Your
like
swing
is swinging.
Someone's banging it out, man.
No. Today is not
Africa washing machine, making I relax.
It's Abdullah's washing machine. It's always swinging.
Yeah, it's my Africa washing machine.
But blue eyes, I want to say. Let me just kind
go ahead. No, please go ahead, my brother.
My thought process, right?
Yes.
I was thinking this, right, and I ran into some. But I was like, do you think it's the reputation of the continent, right? That because these calls, I don't see these calls go against any other continent apart from Africa. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to get to the footballing part where, our football, we said this discussion yesterday about the football culture. I'm actually taking it another notch or two higher and saying, let's break down these borders that, that the colonialists actually put for us and create football academies all across the continent, 30 football academies. And those academies, every child between age 9 to 15, right? We get all of them, get them into these football academies and teach them the African football culture. Get them integrated for us, by us, Teach them how to actually, different scenarios. Teach them football. Of course, they'll be doing their
But
academics,
what
right?
is the African football? What is African
The
football?
robust, fast, skillful, technical abilities of the African football.
But
We
what
are
is it?
fast.
That's
It is.
just words.
I just
That's
explained
just
it, right?
words. No,
It's
those are
speed.
just words.
It's
Examples.
technical. It's speed. It's physical and playing
But
through the wings.
these are generic terms, though.
It's not generic. That's
They
what.
are. They are.
No. If you
Branding.
watch most of the successful African teams, that is what they displayed in the
fair. That's fair.
Yes, most of them have physicality, technical, the ability to actually dribble, and they also are very fast. In terms of the application, that's what most. So I was thinking, okay, break through the walls of this goddamn, these boundaries, and then create this segment of league structure where you have maybe five leagues, five, maybe you have the first tier, the second tier, the third tier, the fourth tier, the fifth tier of African football, right? That pyramid. Create that pyramid, have these 30 institutions or football academies feed those pyramids in different places. Wait. In 10 years, Africa will win the World Cup.
But the thing is, but the first point is like Africa
That's just
itself
about
is not a
investments.
monolith, though.
What?
Yeah.
Africa itself is not a monolith. We can barely get each individual nations to agree on their own.
I agree,
issues.
and that's
so
where
I think these are pipe dreams. Like that's
It's a true. It's
it
true.
sounds nice, but
it's not pipe dreams.
Look, for West Africans, East Africans, North Africans here, we're not going to ever unite for no footballing academies.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Emmy. That's just not happening.
No, but if we ever want, because we cannot continue this scattergun approach. Our football is very clear. Our football has gone down in the last 20 years. It's consistently going down, right?
What would you say is our style of football at its best?
What, Africa or nation by nation?
Right now?
Oh, I mean, I think the teams that have a style. I mean, there's Nigeria, there's Ghana.
Jaga football.
No. Our style is actually, I'd say, because there were a lot of
do we have a style?
Dutch.
Excuse me?
There were a lot of Dutch and Brazilian coaches with Nigeria in the 70s and 80s. So like Nigeria's style it borrows a bit from those styles.
Yeah,
initially.
3-4-4-2.
Yeah.
All those Brazilian players, a lot of the slaves came from Nigeria. Just saying,
No, if you watch Nigeria in the 80s, we played fantastic football. Our football was actually one of the best, around. Like, if you watch us play, you can tell, we play through the two wings. So we have our flanks. We have a number 10. We have one striker and one supporting striker.
Why you like guys?
Wait, no, Jibs. I'm reading Jibs' comment.
Yeah, that comment is hilarious.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't there a huge Brazilian? I don't know the right word. Isn't there a huge Brazilian area in Nigeria? Like a Brazilian.
No, yes. That's a very good question. That's a very good point, because when you hear there's Nigerians by the last name of Da Silva.
Suarez.
Yeah.
So if you go to Lagos, there's a point.
Lagos is a Portuguese name.
It's a Portuguese. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Actually
Portugal as a country used to be labeled Negaristan as well. So I mean, no.
The Portuguese women are gorgeous, though. Sorry.
No, because to be fair, I know this. You know what I'm saying? I've seen some of these Nigerian Brazilians.
Flavia.
I've seen a lot of these Nigerian Brazilians. Lady, I'm gonna keep quiet, but you know what I'm saying?
Oh, relax.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but to just finish off, right? I don't see the way African football is done currently that there's actually a future for the continent to get to even quarterfinal ever in a long time. You need to think there's just so much, maybe
We're
the
behind them.
continent,
We're behind. We're behind.
yeah, no, the continent needs to figure out.
But the
It
truth
has to
is, like
first of all solve.
football is the least of our concerns at the moment.
No,
Let's just
but
be real,
football is the unifying factor for all Africans, right?
Yeah, but we don't have the money to focus on football
Who
like
told
that.
you
We
that?
do.
Yeah, no what?
We do.
No,
We do have the money, but we don't
But
know
it
what
won't
we
be
don't
used
have.
for
know
football.
what it is.
Seen the
We know
It
money.
won't be used for football.
Yeah.
exactly.
No,
So,
Africa is rich,
True.
man. Don't
That's the
like
truth. It won't be used for
first, like
football.
people have to be able to eat like a meal every day
No,
before
guys,
we
with
care
everything
about
you
good
guys are
football
talking about right
candidates.
now, okay, with everything you guys are talking about right now, let's say we do it the way Amy is suggesting. How do you think that helps what we see
Nah, who
today?
fucking, man? Somebody fucking.
I've been saying this. I'm like, mute
Yo.
your mic, man.
Yeah.
Abdullahi, man, come on,
It's
man.
only my thing.
Your swing, man.
I've been lying, my brother, man. Like I was saying, if
And anytime that sounds come on, he removes his
is mute,
camera.
He's
He removes his
shagging, man.
camera.
don't mind
So
him.
was it him that was drumming yesterday?
Who
No, that
knows?
was a lure, but yeah, you could blame Abdullahi too. Why not?
Abdul, relax. No, we're done.
Hey, Abdullahi, do you realize how Abdul wasn't on the daytime watcher?
Yes,
Abdul,
yes.
I know guys like
I
you.
know what
I know guys like
reason
you.
like that. Abdul said he's gonna come to the watch, but he did not. It was
Yeah, I
so
know.
early
I
in the
was
morning,
in the comments, guys. I was in the comments.
I
Did you
saw
see me on the comment?
Abdul. We saw you in the comment, but why didn't you turn up?
I was just busy. I couldn't.
Right, busy.
Yeah, listen,
Busy. Busy. Okay.
the problem, I just wanted to
No
address what
comment.
Amy was saying. See what Amy is saying is absolutely spot on, but it is not because of what you see in the way our teams are played in the past 3 days that should force us to revolutionize. We're 10 years behind on the revolutionary stance
But
when it comes
it's
to
better to
football.
start one day, right?
Yeah, but on the other hand, what are we doing with low hanging fruit?
But wait, right?
No,
Look at it this way.
Emmy, let me just contribute a little to what you're saying. And what
Did
you're
you
saying,
hear what I said, Abdul?
yeah. What you say is policy oriented. So, but the first question you have to ask yourself is, are we a footballing continent?
Yes,
of course we are.
Okay. So if it's yes that you're a footballing continent,
yeah,
what that means is what you need to obviously perform is then the resources you put into it. So if you
And
put
that's the issue. And that's
if
the
you
issue.
put high resources, then you get high result. If you put low resources, then you get low result.
that's why I
So
said
it's not a
break
matter of culture
break
anymore.
the goddamn
It's
borders,
about
man.
resources and
Great
policies now.
Great point, Abdul. Great point.
So if we already, so it's not like you want to introduce football to China. So that will take time because you have to change the culture. But you already have the culture because you're a footballing nation.
Yeah,
So
that's why
now
it will be easy
it
to
then
get the
depends on
people to play,
the
right?
resources and the policy. And it's only you that can do that. If you don't do it, nobody else will do it for you.
I just don't think there's the need to reinvent the wheel.
But
there's no
Blue
wheel
Eyes,
anymore
there's
because you're
no
already a
way
footballing
our
nation.
pipeline. So
There's no
what I think in Africa that's happening to us right now, right?
Yeah.
Our pipeline that used to produce for us
Oh,
is not
Blue Eyes.
producing quality.
Don't worry, I'm telling you that that's why I'm telling you, Nana. This is exactly what I'm trying to say.
Our pipeline is not producing the quality. It's not. It's not.
And the problem is,
In
Amy,
the past 30 years,
No.
wait, let me just say this.
Yeah.
In the past 20, 25 years, I can count the number of African superstars that have come through the pipeline that have been sustainable, in their development of football.
Because you are not investing in it anymore. That's what I'm saying. Your investment in it has gone low.
No, it's
So
not
your results are gonna
investment.
be low.
No, it's not
Look,
investment. Pipeline is different.
No.
You see,
What I mean by investment,
Yeah.
it doesn't mean just only money.
Academic.
There's human investment, there's infrastructure
I get it,
investment,
but at the
there's
same
even
time,
policy investment.
yeah,
All
but
those
all
things.
those,
Remember
no.
Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Blue Eyes.
Go ahead.
Garba Lawal was talking about when he first signed for a club in Lagos. And I can't even imagine that's how much they paid him in the early 90s. It was still big money. But even now, players would struggle to even get sign-on fee. They'll just tell you you're lucky to be playing.
All I'm saying is
So
this:
your
if you look,
investments have gone down.
no, all I'm saying
Yeah,
is
and
this:
those investments I'm talking about is these academies
if no,
because that's
listen, I just
that's
want
how
to say
Europe has built their football. Go ahead, sorry, Blue Eyes. Wait,
no problem. What I wanted to say is this: there is a viciously fast conveyor belt rotating around the axis of Africa with a ton of players. The problem is we don't have people with shopping carts that know what they're doing.
Yes, and that's where these academies come
This is
into
the problem.
place.
And then now we have the Emmys and the Abduls of the world, with all due respect, saying we should build an academy, which is true, but we haven't. What the reason why I have a problem with that is we haven't taken advantage of the low hanging fruit, the players that we see in front of us.
But the
There's
problem
tons
with those players, see, I'm Blue
and
Eyes.
hold on. One last thing. And when I mean players, people think it's because it's just players away. No, I'm talking even at home. Even at home, we don't have, you know, how the two I see, the eyes. We don't have the eyes that can scout.
You do have the eyes, Blue Eyes.
No,
You do
no,
have
it's
the
not.
eyes.
It's not even. Do we even have the coach? Do we even develop coaches in Africa?
No, we
Top
do.
coaches.
No, we do all of that. The issue is the people
We
that have the
develop top
costs.
coaches.
The
An
people that
average
have the
African
cost
is
per
a
se.
coach.
The people that have the cost per
A
se.
coach that's shouting at the players.
You have to pay those guys. You have to pay the people that have costs.
Let me just
That's the
answer.
issue.
Let me respond to Blue Eyes, right?
Yes.
So Blue Eyes is talking about the low hanging fruit. You know the problem with those low hanging fruits that we're seeing these days is they are not even. What was the word? They are not. No. They are not aligned to modern day football in terms of their skill sets. They are not complete. They
Like
still
So Eze, I look at Eze, for example. I'm giving you an
Eze
example. and
was
this-
not developed in Africa though.
No, but let me land. I look at Eze, right? I know we'll never get him.
No.
Hold on. Just calm down.
Mhm.
I know the reason I say we'll never get him is because I know he's so far, and I'm not saying Eze is better than what we have at home. But let me give you examples of low hanging fruit, because you're saying low hanging fruit is archaic. No, when I mean this conveyor belt has players, I mean current players that can play world football right now.
How old are they?
Anywhere from 18 to 21. As a
Where
matter
are
of fact,
they?
from 16.
Where are they?
They're on the streets. Emmy, they're on the streets.
my
That's
goodness.
not true. Even if they
I'm not
are on
looking-
the streets, how complete are they? How are they coached?
So where do you
play.
think-
Emmy, they can play.
At 16, you should have gotten some kind of development.
And that's the
It's not.
issue.
It's not.
Let me tell you.
I get this, but everybody here has played football, right?
Yeah, I played football too.
And when you're young, how much influence does having the right coach have on your game?
Thank you. Thank you.
From
Thank
that
you.
young age,
See,
and that's where
change your
the
life.
problem. I know.
And we don't have that a lot of times because a lot of these coaches don't get. It's not a full-time job to be a coach in this country.
Yeah, I know.
People
Yeah,
get
but
paid
that's a
to be
different
full-time
problem.
coaches.
We're talking about I hear you. Coach is one thing. Coach is one thing,
But
but I feel
what Blue Eyes is talking about is the raw natural talent.
yeah, like what
It's him. It's there.
But look, it's like if you have material, you need the right blacksmith.
Okay, let me put it in context, Mr. Fluke, right? It's like India now. India is not a footballing country. If they're going to produce a football team, they have to pretty much manufacture that football team. In Africa, you don't need to manufacture a football team. It's natural. It's organic. It's there on the road. You can go to the streets and you pick.
That's
See,
my
you go
issue.
under
Emmy,
you
so
go
this
under
is the point
see,
I'm
you go
Emmy,
under
this is the point I'm
Obalende,
saying.
if you go under Obalende
that's why I call that.
but you just answered your own question. You said they are not accustomed to modern day. I don't understand that aspect.
I don't understand that too.
No, you
That
know
aspect,
the
I don't
problem. The
understand.
problem is they are
who is
raw.
accustomed to
They
modern
are
day?
raw. They need to get
Emmy.
refined.
What is modern day? What is the modern day?
Listen, guys, when you say
Haaland is modern day.
Emmy, let me just say something before you go further. When you say raw talent, right? Some people think raw talent is also part of the talent that should be on that my proverbial conveyor belt. But at the same time, you also need
But the
finished.
problem is,
Hold
where is
on,
that
Naomi. Let me
conveyor
just
belt?
finish.
Okay,
Let me
go.
finish. That conveyor belt is proverbially rotating around Africa, but guess what's happening? Then you see them ending up in Switzerland scoring against us. That's what happens when you don't catch them in the right time.
But most of those kids were not born. Like this guy, Mbolo.
No,
we're talking about
Emmy. Here's the thing, right? There's a reason why Red Bull, Raven Sport, you know the guys that own Salzburg and Leipzig. Do you know the amount of academies they have in Africa?
Exactly.
There's kids on the road. The issue is with me. What I think it is there's a more in terms of the people that are picking these players. Is a moral thing. The players
So
there need to
Nana,
have cash.
you're actually telling me that what I propose is already on ground, but it's just
It's
being
on the
done by
ground. It's there. But the issue is
It's there.
So
It's there.
it's managed
That's
by
what I'm saying,
Europeans
man.
and not managed
If you do not have
Yes.
cash,
It is already there. We
Yes,
just
it's
if you do not
there.
have cash, you're not going to get picked. I'm sorry.
That's
It's the truth.
why I said to you, low hanging fruit. People, when you say low hanging fruit, it's
They are praising for the.
No, but the thing, Blue Eyes, what Dana just said is they are managed by Europeans, not by Africans.
No. There's Africans based. There's European based. There's everything is there. My issue is
How many? I know they might be there in Ghana, but how many of them are in Nigeria?
that's what you think.
Why does okay? Why no?
Emmy, you think there's no academy? Emmy, you think there's no
why does
footballing academies in Nigeria?
why
They're
does
not
Nigeria create
functional like
football
before.
base
Like
in
those
England
days, we used to have the
players?
Pepsi. Wait, hold on, guys. We used to have the Pepsi Football Academy, right? All around Nigeria. That's where Mikel came from. That's where Obasi came from. A lot of boys that played at under 20 in 2005. That's Mikel said. Most of those boys they came from the Pepsi Academy. Although Pepsi Academy was the refining part of their development. Of course, from Blue Eyes, model is, you have that raw talent, that conveyor belt, that raw talent of player. Now, those raw talent need to go through a refinement to actually mold their skills, get them in tune with how they can apply those skills on the field of play and actually produce
No, but hold on. I mean, hold on. No. Nana, hold on. Nana, hold on. I need to say something. With that, sorry, Abdullahi. With that conveyor belt that Amy is talking about, I don't want people to misconstrue what I was saying a little bit, because that conveyor belt, yes, will have the raw talent, but at the same time, also should have finished product. You can be finished product that has all the skills that is a world player and is still trying to get into a national team.
And that's the problem.
Yeah, so it's a full spectrum, Blue Eyes.
Yes,
it's not just
thank you. Yes,
I'm not just talking about no, like I said, right?
It's a full spectrum
education. It's a full spectrum. You come in with your raw talent, the coaches look at you and analyze you play, see your strengths, see your weaknesses, work on your weaknesses.
No, but
over a period of time, maybe 3 years, maybe 4 years, maybe 5 years. Wait, hold on, Abdullahi. When you get to a particular point of your development, then they will look at you and say, okay, this guy can actually fit into.
But the root of all of this is who's going to pay for all of this.
Thank you. That's the issue.
That's the issue.
Excuse me. What are you talking about?
Who's going to pay for it?
Pay for
Who's
what?
going to pay for it?
No,
Blue Eyes. All of this you want to do for these players, it costs time, and time is money. So where does the money come from?
No, that's where the investment comes into play.
That's what I'm trying to say. We can't
you think Sadio Mane just ran and started playing for Salzburg in Austria? Of course.
They had a Generation Foot, very big academy in Senegal.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, they have the big one in Dakar.
But didn't Mikel come from one in Nigeria? Pepsi. Yeah, so I mean, there are academies.
Wait. The issue is, I get what Emmy is saying. I get what he's saying in terms of Mikel Obi or Bafemi and Co coming from the Petri stock. But Emmy, you need to understand something. Nigeria as a country is not structured enough to produce that talent you are talking about. Because if you want to copy Nigeria, okay, good. Look at Senegal, Cameroon, and Co. They are structured enough to understand. Let's go from academic to hub, then from the under 17, under 20 to the old guys. Then from there we can build and produce. Nigerian national team, apart from the under 17 guys who are like when they go to the World Cup, they win it and they compete. After under 17, immediately they get to that senior team. There's egos.
There's a structural problem. There's a system of structural problem.
Apart from social problem, wait. Apart from social problem, there is politics in Nigeria.
Yes,
that does not leave Nigeria
by itself is a problem, right?
For example, let's just keep it real. Like, there's no money. And for example, look at the local leagues. Look at the local leagues. Wait. Look at the local leagues. Look at the local leagues. For example, look at Brazil. For example, Brazil, even though their clubs aren't rich, they are crazy for their local teams over there.
Yes.
Flamengo, Santos,
Palmeiras,
like Grêmio, Palmeiras, like they're crazy. How many Ayimba fans, or like like how many fans do you know of Ayimba, or like how crazy are they for these teams?
No, there's fans, but you're right.
And because of that, you don't have a nice youth setup in these same clubs.
Yes. So should
You know
I
what
say
I
something,
mean?
right? So
What's the convo about? What's the convo you guys are having right now?
Go ahead.
The state of African football and how it can be improved.
Let's move.
Yeah, because at the moment, bro.
Can we stop talking about African football as a whole? Let's just talk about Nigeria.
Why?
I don't care about. I don't care about Tunisia. I don't care about Egypt. I don't care about
African football
today, bro.
That's their problem.
Guys,
you say that's your problem?
Guys,
I don't care about the rest of African countries like that.
Why? Are you not from Africa?
Wait,
I'm from Nigeria. But their business is their business, you know.
Yeah, you see, that's a problem.
We're not brothers in this continent like that, you know. We need to stop this. Like,
wow.
Let's move on.
I mean, I'm not lying.
Is it lying? I'm from United States.
Go to Libya, yeah. So go to Libya and see how they treat us here. Come on, man.
I didn't hear the
Wow.
Wow.
That one there.
I'm like, you have to kick Fluke out. What are you talking about, Fluke?
But the way Emmy keeps saying is like we're this united continent. We don't even get along with each other.
But if you want to win something, if you say okay, we want to win the World Cup, then stop going to the World Cup if you're just going there to fool yourself.
Just stop trying.
I want to say something. Let me say something to Mr. Fluke.
Yeah, stop going to World Cup because guess what? You're not going to the World Cup to win the World Cup. You're just going there to
I want to say something to Mr. Fluke.
Red star. Yeah, stop.
I want to say something to Mr. Fluke. Let me just say something to Mr. Fluke. Yeah, Mr. Fluke. See what this thing you say about Africans, blah 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 blah. You remember Sunday night dinner at the table, and everybody's eating rice and cussing each other, and you are abusing everybody. That's what you think is division. No, that's love.
That's love. Yeah, that's love.
Oh no, no.
That's what you think is division. That's
love.
Bro, you're talking about family level and friends, family and friends. That's
what we are. Seem that we like each other. It's not true. Let's stop this.
No. This guy, no.
I'm sorry. No, this is
let's move on.
Wow.
We have
Let's keep it football.
Let's keep it football. I have a question.
You can't keep it football.
All of these things have happened.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Wow.
I wasn't here earlier, right? I wasn't here earlier because of Thanksgiving tax. But I didn't hear Blue Ice and Emmy Blue Ice and Emmy. What do you guys think of the performance Brazil put today?
I didn't watch the game, so.
Oh yeah, I can tell you. So
talk to Emmy about.
I was super impressed with Brazil. I won't lie. I don't believe Brazil actually left the second gear. Yeah, they didn't leave the second gear. I think, they kind of started slowly, but with time, they started playing this. They play this 4-4-2 system. I think it's a 4-4-2 system, very weird system. I haven't seen Brazil play that before. I've not seen them play that style before, but today I saw a Brazilian team that played like a gang of thieves, and I swear, every time I've seen any
They swarm
team
the
play,
ball. They're so good
yeah,
defensively. The
any
work
team that
rate.
plays
That's
like
what.
that ends up winning this tournament. But it might be too soon because it's the first game. But yeah, the way they won the ball together and the way they
Yeah, the
applied
work rate.
the way they apply themselves, and that was not the best of them. They still miscontrol. Remember, Vinicius, this is his first World Cup, right? Rodrigo, first World Cup. Richarlison, first World Cup. You know, a lot of those players in the front four played their first World Cup today, first World Cup match. So they will only get better with time. Let's not forget, in the last World Cup in 2018, Richarlison was still playing at Watford. Rodrigo was 16 or 15, probably still in high school. Vinicius was probably still playing somewhere in Brazil, somewhere.
Flamengo.
Yeah, is it Flamengo? So these guys have graduated in the last 4 years. This is what I call development, right?
That guy ran away. I knew it. I just knew it.
Mr. Fluke.
Look, he ran away like the fluke.
So,
I knew it.
when you look at the graduation,
I just
when you
knew
look
it.
at the
I knew
the
it. I
guy
was
is
counting.
60.
I was no. I was doing the time. I was doing the countdown. 10, 9, 8.
So Wilton, to just answer your question, I think Brazil still has like 2 or 3 more gears to go. I think they just showed today that hey, we can turn it on. They actually turned it on when they wanted to turn it on. And shout out to Casemiro. Wow, what an amazing player that guy is.
He was
I
money.
watched him
I told Tosin,
the guy
was hating on Casemiro for no reason, man, saying he can't
No,
pass the ball.
Casemiro today was dog.
Wait,
man.
when
He
did I
was-
say that? When did I say that?
To me, he was my man of the match.
I said he was an all-time. Did I not? I said he was an all-time.
No,
we were
no,
talking about
you-
Chouameni, and I was like, Casemiro's an all-time DM. That's what I said.
Now I swear you were saying Casemiro was protected by Cruz and Modric, man. That's what you were saying, man.
Oh yeah. At club level, yeah. Club level is different than international football. International football, it's different. It's a different whole vibe to club football. International
but don't
football,
you think
Casemiro
let me
he was so class.
just random fact. Don't you guys think international football exposed a lot of frauds, man?
Of
Yes,
course it does.
because
Look at
international
City's
Yeah,
team.
the game slows down. The game slows
City's
down.
team.
International
Wilson,
football,
I don't like City's players. I don't like City's players
international
this World
football
Cup.
exposes system players. If you're a system player,
I don't like them.
you don't do well in international.
Bernardo, man. Bernardo, I've never seen him have a good game for Portugal in my life.
I know, right? Today was bad too. He wasn't that. He didn't get.
Cancelo, you can't get done that easily by Barbara Rahman.
Cancelo
That guy
can't
play.
defend his own shadow. Like, it's bad.
Can't play. Can't play. You can't let Bob Rahman do whatever he wanted to do for that. That's
Okay.
sorry.
Before we round up, somebody is about to come in and he wants to speak to NK.
Who's that?
Your friend.
Is that Rosario? Don't tell me that's Mon Rosario or something like that.
Anyway,
He's a Rosario.
while we're waiting for the guy, Brazil is good.
So here it comes.
I tip Brazil for the semis, at least semis.
This guy.
So Mr. Rosario, have your conversation with NK. Go ahead.
This guy. What are you? Oh, this guy, man.
Yo, my friend NK, man. What's up?
I'm good, brother. How you doing, bro? How you doing, boss? How you doing?
Well, it feels like it's been like 2 hours since I spoke with you.
What do you want to say, man? Get off your chest. What do you want to say, man? This guy.
Ghana alone, man. Ghana
No,
tried.
man. I was watching this Ghana game, and this wasn't what I was promised, bro.
No, don't do this. 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 I never. When it comes to Ghana, I don't promise anything. I just roll with it. And whatever happens, I can sleep. I can sleep at night, man.
To be fair, though, y'all were so close to tie the game up, man. Y'all were this close.
You see, Bolton, I can hear you laughing. You see, I'm like, these guys don't have my best interest at heart, man. They don't.
No. Let's keep it real, right? So far, Ghana have shown you guys are the best African team at this World Cup.
Calm down.
No, honestly, no. I disagree.
Wow.
I think
you guys are the
the best.
one
I
that
think
can
I honestly
score.
think it's in terms of performance. I think the best African team has been Cameroon.
Cameroon.
Like Cameroon, just
They just
We
don't know
have
how to
we
solve
have
it. By the way,
suffered. We have
Chupomoting, that guy is actually a good footballer, bro.
Chupo
He's
is
not,
so cold, bruh.
bro. He's
Like,
not that
dude,
bad,
he's
bro.
actually nice. Like, man.
The way he dribbled past that defender on the line, I
This
was
guy
like,
Rosario.
bro, Chupo
African
is
teams, let's be fair,
he's a good
Tunisia and Morocco, man. Those guys haven't lost. Let's keep it real.
No, I'm talking about scoring goals,
Morocco are
man.
interesting. Morocco are
Keep
interesting.
it real. Those are the two best teams right now.
Really, Tunisia?
Yes.
Tunisia
They were secure, though.
Neymar should have beat them, honestly. I still don't know how that guy missed that open. He hit the post.
Oh, the header. Why did you use his
open.
head? Why did he use
Yeah, I
his
don't
head?
know why he didn't use his feet. That's what I didn't get that.
Stupid guy.
That made no sense to me.
And one more thing.
Wait,
Sorry,
what are you talking
Wide open goal.
Against Tunisia, man. But one more thing. I saw this with my boy Hazard, but these refs, man.
Oh god.
These refs do protect these players, man, because you can't just be kicking this guy Neymar all over the pitch.
Yeah,
kick this guy.
They kick
Everyone
Neymar
gets
today.
their
Nine rock fouls on Neymar.
Why should Hazard be protected?
You know, Neymar
these are entertaining players. These are entertaining players. We want to watch these guys play.
Neymar's already the most foul player at this World Cup.
Can you be specific on entertaining in Hazard's case, please?
No, don't worry. I'm talking historically. I'm not talking now. I'm talking historically. Rosario, don't do this. I'm talking historically.
We're talking about posing in front of a camera with burger and fries.
Oh, this guy.
Bro, this guy Hazard was running like they gave him a cheeseburger at halftime.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
He had like two good.
Rosario, that's so unbecoming of you, Rosario. That's so unbecoming of you. That's so unbecoming.
NK. To be fair to Hazard, he had like two good moments in like that turn, and when he dribbled past the right back, the Canada right back. Those were two good. Those moments.
Great, but Wilson, you get my point, though, because what happened to Neymar today was a disgrace. I'm sorry, it was a disgrace.
Bro, Neymar's already the most foul player at the tournament already, and that was only one game, bro.
It was a disgrace.
Vinicius too. Vinicius was being fouled crazy too.
Bro,
you know what's crazy? Brazil did the entire game without getting a yellow card.
Bro, if Brazil win a World Cup without Neymar, bro. If Brazil win a World Cup without Neymar, bro.
They can't, bro.
Let me explain what's gonna happen with Neymar. Brazil are gonna win the World Cup or at least make the final, and Neymar is just gonna have his Maradona 1990, Italia 90, or Francesco Totti 2006 Italy, where he comes back in, for the knockout rounds. He does his thing, but he didn't have.
Totti missed the sitter. Totti missed the sitter against South Korea in 2006. So be careful.
Exactly, that's the point. Like that was group stages, though. That was group stages, or was that 2002?
The commentator said he can put his house on it. He put his house that goal was going in. Totti actually said that goal.
But yeah, man, like Neymar.
Stop.
Wow.
Big fact. Yes.
No, you see, this guy's an Arsenal fan. Are you still affected by what he did to Coquelin and those other guys? Don't do that, man. Don't do that, man.
O2? Wow, it was O2.
Right.
Speaking of Arsenal, bro.
There's
a lot of Arsenal fans in the group
sorry, Tosin. O2, yeah, not 06. Absolutely.
There is a lot of Arsenal fan in the group chat saying they need to sub Richarlisson after bring Gabriel Jesus on. And I'm like, Brazilians go.
No, they don't know. Like, bro, like I told, like Carl. I remember Carl was in here in the previous Hank stream where he was like questioning Richarlison, and I told him, bro, Richarlison has 7 goals and 2 assists in his last 6 games, and that was before today's game. I told him, like, bro, like he's just
for club or country.
For country. It's like Miroslav Klose with Germany. You know what I mean? Like he ain't doing shit for Lazio.
But
he's not doing shit for them. But when it's time to play for Germany, like
he pulls up.
Exactly. Like that's just what it is.
Comes to Germany.
What a finish, man! That was ice cold. Man.
And guys,
he's still a bag of men.
I told NK this afternoon when we did the watch along. NK, I will repeat myself. Sue.
Hold on, you were saying for the game after. Hold on, let me ask a question to Abdullah. Are there some 3 loose lions floating around tomorrow?
What loose lion? There are different kinds of lion, though. There's one that is like
England and USA, man.
England
Please,
is
man.
that game
Yeah,
tomorrow?
it's tomorrow.
That's
It's
tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not tomorrow.
Get
England,
real,
We have
man.
to talk about this game. We have to talk about this game.
No,
Get
I'm a United fan.
real,
I'm a
man.
United fan, but USA fan. So relax.
We gotta watch. We gotta talk about this game. What time is that game?
It's
One
7
o'clock
at
PM.
England, so that's
It's
1
7
for you.
o'clock here.
So that's
I
1.
don't know
One
what time it
1
is.
p.m. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
that's 1 p.m. for you guys.
Yeah.
Nah,
For
for
me,
me,
1 p.m.
Oh,
Boy,
man. It's real. It's real.
that's
It's
the game
getting
of the
tomorrow.
game of the week, man.
USA
Pulisic,
versus.
Pulisic, show me something,
Oh
please.
my
That is
God,
not
guys!
game
I
of
want
the
to
week,
watch.
bro. Stop it.
Pulisic is
That is
gonna
not game
flop,
of the
man.
week. And
That
bro,
Wait.
Blue Eyes,
that's
stop with
game of
this
the week.
English bias agenda. That
No,
is not game of the
Wait,
week.
the games are crazy.
England will beat them,
The
man.
game
You
of the
watch.
week is
wait,
probably
hold on,
going to
hold
be
on.
Spain and
Wait,
Germany.
I have a question.
No,
Is Greece?
Argentina, Mexico.
Yeah.
Argentina and Mexico
I
for
think
me.
Spain and
Saudi.
Germany is
That's on
already done,
Saudi.
bro.
Wait, is Reece James gonna play in this game?
No,
Or
he's
You
not in
know
the
he's
squad.
not playing. What's wrong with this guy? You know he's not playing. Come on. You know he's not playing. This guy Rosario, I know what he's trying to do. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm
Wait,
just
Martin,
asking the question.
Martin,
Yeah.
This
NC
guy.
is already hot from Ghana.
I'm not hurt. I'm not hurt. I'm
Yeah.
not hurt. I'm not hurt. I'm not hurt.
Speaking of Reece James, bro,
Bro, NK,
Thiago
how does this
Silva,
Right,
guy do that?
Abdullahi, what you're saying, the England squad is the same starting 11 as the first game.
We'll see. I'm still not convinced with the England China team here, but we'll see.
Bro, how
Of
do you
course,
do how do you do the Sue when you're losing? I don't get that, NK.
Oh, this
What,
guy.
what is wrong with your mans?
He's not my man. But he's just happy to be there. Can't you see that? He's just happy to be there. He's supposed to be part of the team now.
You do a Sue, and it was like, hey, Ronaldo, I posted Sue to you. Can you reply?
This guy, I can't. I actually, I don't want to say what I want to say about Cristiano, but I just hope he has a wonderful tournament.
Hey, listen, it's all about good, all right? It's all about good. Good.
It's all about getting it done.
NK, if Ronaldo wins the World Cup,
He can never do something
wait,
like that.
this social media
This
era.
is Portugal's year, man. This is Portugal's year.
He can never do something like that.
NK, what did I tell you?
honestly, man,
I said
I'm not
it's
gonna
written
lie.
in the sky.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, man. That Portugal team stinks, bro. It stinks. Man.
Oh, here we
On
go.
the front list, you see, because you win. You see, this is the reason. Thank God I didn't watch that Brazil game. So because you watch you won 2-0. Now you're going to tell us that Portugal stinks.
They do, bro. Did you watch the game, bro? They're not that good.
I watched that
To
game.
be fair, yeah, they didn't. Wilson, thank you for the honesty. They didn't really play that well.
Yeah,
but
but
Ghana was even worse. That's the issue. They were
nobody
worse.
played well, and nobody plays well in the first game. What about
The
Germany?
only
Spain
team.
did.
Look,
Spain did. The team that you are
let's do this.
waxed
Wait,
the
can we do
local
this?
yesterday.
Top. So match day 1 is over.
Yes.
Top 3 teams in the World Cup
Spain,
so far.
Spain number 1.
Spain.
Spain 1.
Yes.
I'll go France 1, Spain 2, and Brazil. I'll go Brazil.
Brazil have to be in there. Brazil have to be in there.
Brazil 3.
Spain 1.
Yeah, those are my
Spain
3 too.
England 2. Spain
Nah,
1.
England.
No,
Not touching that. I can't put
if
England
we're
in
being
there.
honest, right? If we being objective,
I gotta.
Brazil has to be
If we're
number
being
1.
objective,
Brazil
I
has
think
to be number 1.
Brazil.
Brazil has to be number 1 because let's keep it real. Brazil played the toughest team out of all.
Yeah,
of those
Serbia is the
That
toughest
is true. That
Yes, that's very true.
That's true.
Why is this guy
Bro,
laughing?
we won against Iran.
Blue Eyes, why are you laughing like that?
Blue Eyes is Iran, bro.
Yo, what?
Why did he make this comment? This is the reason I don't like English people.
Blue Eyes, you went
my
against
God.
Iran, bro. Wallah, you have some shame, bro.
Blue Eyes, look at what they are. Blue Eyes, look at what
Like,
they are
come
doing
on,
about
bro.
our
It's
boy.
Iran, bro. Like, you knew
Blue
you
Eyes,
won the game
look
before
at
kicked
this.
off, bro.
Listen, tomorrow we're going to cement our. What is this?
Oh, show him what I sent you. Show him.
Where is it? Okay, Blue Eyes, can you
Oh,
explain
that's
this?
rude. No, don't listen to Jason Cundy, dude.
Blue Eyes,
Why are you listening
can
to
you
Jason
explain this?
Cundy?
Blue Eyes, can you explain this?
I would take.
Don't listen to Jason Cundy. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
Oh
Let's
my
move on.
God. Oh my
Blue Eyes,
God.
okay, please.
But stop, man. Stop. Please.
Neymar is.
Blue Eyes.
Can you please stop this?
This is the reason.
Why are you guys
English people-
disrespecting Neymar and showing this kind of thing?
And
Bring
this
it
is the
down.
reason why. And you guys wonder why people hate
no.
the English national team. This is why.
That's the
stuff like
it's
this.
Can you please bring that down?
This is why people don't ever want England to win trophy. Because if you hyping up Mason Mount like that, if he wins a World Cup, my lord, he's the greatest midfielder of all time.
Yeah.
Neymar is Mason Mount's uncle. Man, stop.
By the way, Vilton, congrats on being verified, bro. Congrats.
Oh, thanks, bro. Much obliged, bro. Much
I mean,
obliged.
I know why, but I'm not gonna say it on here. But I congrats though.
This guy Rosario is sick, man. So sick.
No comment.
So sick.
But Chelsea fan, man, what do you guys think of Thiago Silva's performance today, man?
He played well, man. He played well.
Yo, man, like.
OG. Oh, are you sad now, Tosin? Do you miss him?
What a legend.
Do you miss him?
No, I've always loved Thiago. What?
No, you were disrespecting his wife.
No, but it's
his wife.
Look,
this guy was disrespecting his wife. Don't let him lie to you.
Whoa,
he was out here disrespecting his wife.
I don't fuck with his wife though. I don't fuck with his wife.
Oh man.
Wait,
what
man,
did you say about his
wife, man?
Wait, what did you say about his wife?
I mean, that's his personal life. Who cares, man?
But look, but still, look.
That sounds like what Tosin would say too.
Yo, this guy Tosin's so rude, man. You're so rude.
But Thiago Silva, man, what a fucking legendary center back, man.
But Tosin, can he do that against England and France in the quarter and the semifinal?
Why are you asking? What? Wait, you don't think he can? Why are you like?
What type of question
is that? You don't think he
type
can?
of question is this?
What?
Vilton always likes sowing seeds of dissent on this platform.
You're the Brazilian here too.
But he has listen, Vilton has a good question because when
that's a terrible question. That's the most terrible question I've heard since over 5 hours.
Hold on, let me say something.
What type of disrespectful question is that? You're talking about someone that played side by side with Nesta and Madini. You are telling me if you can do it against England, against Eric Dyer and Maguire.
You don't even rate Brazil, bro. I'm just asking a genuine question. Can this Brazil team...
That's a terrible question.
Let me answer the question. Can
this Brazil team with Thiago Silva keep up with England and France?
Can I answer that question? Can I answer the
terrible question? Answer the terrible question. Feel free.
Answer the terrible question. When should Bellingham?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yo, I swear to wait. I swear to God. The panel need to know. Blue Eyes did not rate Jude Bellingham 48 hours ago. 48 hours ago. We did not rate Bellingham.
If you know Blue Eyes is talented.
Wait.
Well, you know what? Hey, guys.
Blue Eyes will be so disappointed.
Guys, let me give you a Blue Eyes
answer.
He will
be so disappointed.
No, let me give a Blue Eyes answer. I'm a fan. That's what fans do. I'm a fan. That's what Blue Eyes is going to say. I'm a fan. That's what fans do.
No, he hated
Blue Eyes, I know what you're going to say. Don't worry.
He said Bellingham was
I can't stand
Yeah, he
Bellingham.
said
But
Bellingham plays in the Farmers League.
Hold on. When should Bellingham walks into that 18 and Declan Rice keeps the anchor shape?
Oh my god. Lord,
and then Phil Foden. I don't know if you know Foden.
He said Phil who?
Phil Foden, another City guy.
Oh god, we'll talk about those guys, man.
And then
these City players are looking very sus in these opening games.
I've said it for the longest time.
Very sus. Very sus.
They're system players. I said it.
We might have to attach pep tax. It's early, but pep tax is looking.
Even KDB too. I did not see that coming from.
No, that was the team's line. That was the team setup. I'm sorry.
No, we're not.
That was the team setup. I'm sorry. I'll defend it. I don't like that guy, but I'll defend him there.
Bro, Kevin the bitch. He shows out. Whoa, man. Kevin the bitch with international play, bro. It's Kevin the bitch, man. I'm sorry. Kevin the bitch.
Just ask Tebow about that.
Look, I'm just keeping it real, man. I gotta keep it real,
bro.
Bro, but am I wrong though? Am I wrong though?
Kyle is collecting water.
What do you tell me? Am I wrong?
Hey,
this game, Rosario, dude.
I
can't get at him so much. This is the one circumstance I'm not going to get at him too much because the setup was poor, was abysmal.
Oh my god, that was more than.
But Blue Eyes. If England and Brazil were to meet right at full strength, like,
are you gonna let me answer the question when you ask me this question, Vilton?
Before NK answers that question, I actually want you to answer that question as well. Oh, Blue Eyes, I want you to answer that question as well, Vilton. After. How confident are you in your team?
Vilton, ask the question again, please.
Yeah, Blue Eyes. How confident are you? Like that performance Silva put. How confident are you? He does it against England.
Why am I not confident?
He's gonna do it against England, but the problem against England, right, is those English players will not bring the ball to him. That's you see when Thiago Silva wants to cook, right, he needs the activity in front of him. You need to play on his gallery. That's why he looked good today. He's a world-class player. But against this English side, there's a problem. Listen, you see, I know they're going to play Mason Mount in the 10. I know.
Mason Mount starts today, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to start. That one is for sure.
Foden's on the bench.
I called him bomb, and it's for real. He is a bomb.
Let's go Lionel Mount, baby. Lionel Mount.
There you go. The problem, listen, Filton, the problem.
Minerals will come for you, Blue Eyes. Be careful.
Filton, the problem you have is not the entire English team. It's one man. Harry Kane. He will come to the midfield. So you see that Casemiro. What's your midfield again? Casemiro. Who are the three?
Paqueta.
Casemiro. Paqueta. Neymar. I consider Neymar.
Yeah, Neymar.
Exactly. Yeah. So now you have to contend with those three. Have to now contend with what's his name, Harry Kane. And the problem with Harry Kane is he can pass the ball.
As can Neymar.
Thank you. So it cancels itself. Thank you. Somebody's playing tic-tac-toe with me. Thank you. It is the X's and O's. This is X's and O's right here. 101. X's and O's 101. So Neymar cancels this guy out. The same.
Does Harry Kane have the feet? Does he have the feet? Does Harry Kane have the feet in those tight areas?
Come on, guys.
Does he have the feet? Does he have the feet?
No. It's does he have the cojones? That's what we need to ask. Does he have the
that's why he's world class. After Benzema, Harry Kane is number 2 world football. Take it to anywhere and Google it. After Benzema, right now.
Can you wait, Bless, can you repeat what he said?
Tosin said Haaland, man. Tosin said Haaland.
No, after Benzema for me.
What?
Benzema, Harry Kane. Number 2, man. I don't care what anyone says.
You mean like center forward?
Yeah, in world football.
Okay.
In world football. In world football.
It's debatable, but
no.
Do you want to put Lewa there?
Come on.
I'm not putting Lewa.
No, I'm just asking you. I
Disney?
No, but do you want to put Lewa there?
No, we're gonna put Aubameyang there. That's what we're gonna
do. We could put Olivier Giroud in there, bro.
Stop.
Yeah, put Giroud in there, man. He's saying
what has football come into putting Olivier Giroud and Benzema?
You know what I'm going to put there is that Leicester striker.
Who? Vardy?
Vardy is a bad man.
At least he's
crossed the fight. He's crossed the fight.
What does Harry Kane want?
What does
Harry Kane want? At least he has won a permanent.
You told Abdullah, you said that with Kane v Lukaku. Lukaku's no longer in this
league.
Look,
man, I swear, but for real though, like if England go far and Declan Rice is a big part of that, I'll have my house foreclosed. I swear.
Wow.
Wait, what happened with Calvin Phillips? What happened with Calvin Phillips?
That guy is not good.
Yorkshire Pillow, get it right. Yorkshire Pillow, get it right.
I can't let Blue Eyes win that agenda.
Wait, so why does Blue Eyes cap so hard for this man, Declan Rice?
It's not. His name is not Declan Rice. His name is the Dex. Get it right, man. It's the Dex.
Gotta get it Dex.
Come on, man.
And then if you're not sure, you can also call him the Clean, right? See,
Bless. Wait. Bless. In Africa, there's ofada rice, there's coconut rice, there's chicken rice, there's jollof rice, there's fried rice. So you have to be specific.
Listen, you guys, let me tell you guys all. Keep underrating what Declan Rice is doing. It's okay. Just keep underrating.
Your Tory respects him, though. Your Tory respects him. Go read it up.
Thank you. Keep disrespecting what Declan Rice is doing. I don't even have anything to
Bro,
say.
just cause some Sky executive paid for that bullshit feature. That's what you.
Oh, here we go. Look at you. You're bitter. You're bitter. Get it out of your heart, man. Get it out of your heart.
Convince, not to confuse you guys.
How was that man eating at the same table with Yaya Toure?
No.
That shit crazy.
He's talented. He's up next. He's up next.
That's a disgrace. That's a
Enke
disgrace.
don't. I say Enke, Tosin, call me when Pelo goes to visit Chouameni.
No, don't do that. No, guys, no, guys, no.
Call me when the executive pays for Pelo to go and visit Chouameni.
Yeah, exactly.
But guys, who are the
Abdul is here.
English?
The grandpa is here now. Let's lecture.
Who are the English fullbacks?
Trippier and Luke Shaw.
And Luke Shaw. Yeah.
So
And I
that's
think
Those are good. Those are good picks.
You don't respect Luke Shaw, Tosin. You don't respect that guy. Let's move on.
I mean, Luke Shaw's a good player.
No, his name is Roberto Carlos.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Guys,
Let Abdul
Roberto Carlos.
I think
Abdul.
if England plays Brazil, just in response to
Zoltan's
questioning, if England plays Brazil, those are that's the only key England has against Brazil. If the fullbacks are not performing, then England will be in trouble because in the middle of the pack, I don't think they can match Brazil.
They're not doing anything in the middle.
And then Harry Kane, as Blue Eyes has said, is the key, but they will just crowd Harry Kane. And once Harry Kane starts getting crowded, that's the end of the night for England. So if the fullbacks, that's the only channel they can use to actually.
No, but Abdul, the problem with you're absolutely right. You're spot on. But here's where it becomes even more interesting with what you said. Harry Kane.
They'll just crowd him.
Hold on. Harry Kane is intelligent enough to walk away from crowd situations. Man said bad. I am so fat. James.
But the thing is, Harry Kane, as you said,
yes,
is the key word here. Okay,
yes,
is the key there.
No, but let me finish what I said about the crowdedness.
No, anywhere he's on the pitch, they'll just crowd him.
No, but let me tell you something that you're forgetting now.
Okay.
If he finds out that he's going to be crowded, guess where he's going to go stay? That's why I like Harry Kane. He'll go and sit in the 18-yard box. And when you crowd him in the 18-yard box, you open up for everybody
to eat.
Thank you. That's why I say this guy is too crafty for that kind of trap. If you want, listen, hold on. Let me even say one last thing. Harry Kane wants you to crowd him. That's what he wants because he knows if Harry Kane attracts three, like if he attacks three defenders, if he attracts three defenders, he's looking at it as opportunity galore.
No, he's gonna be tired if that happens in the 60th, 70th minute. He's gonna be tired.
When you have your midfielders, Jude Bellingham.
No.
England they're not good in midfield.
No, but the thing is,
we're going to watch tomorrow now.
Blue eyes. But the thing is, crowding the player, you can do it in different strategies. So I'm not in the Brazilian camp. I don't know what strategy they will use, but they will not go physical with England. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but Harry Kane is not that dumb. No, you're talking as if Harry Kane is not. He's
a poor part. Yeah, you're talking like him, like he's a little boy.
He's a sophisticated striker. He's he wishes you crowd him, even spiritually. He wants that heat. He wants that smoke.
Okay, but the thing is, if England cannot go through the channels, I don't see them being able to go through the middle. That's what I'm trying to say.
We'll cross that bridge when we go there.
Yeah, of course.
Tomorrow is USA. What is happening?
I said we're just analyzing it. I was just making reference to Milton's question.
No, I wish. Listen, if I'm a coach, I wish people crowd Harry Kane. Harry Kane is the only striker in world football that if I'm a coach, I will hope and pray that people crowd.
Somebody said England beating Brazil. I mean, England is going to have like one or two scary. I mean, Brazil is going to have one or two scary moments, but that's it. They're going to they would. England cannot dominate Brazil because England only knows how to play one-dimensional football, especially at international level. And
People, Abdullahi told me the same thing against Germany. I don't. You guys think you guys really?
No, but
you
no,
guys don't
it's
rate
the
Germany.
truth. It's the truth.
No,
But you guys
no,
don't rate
Tosin,
It's
Germany.
the
Then.
truth.
Tosin,
England, I'm
Tosin,
telling you, they're not what y'all think they are. This is
Tosin,
what they
Tosin.
are internal. It's their DNA. They are one dimensional.
That's okay.
It's just who they
No
are.
problem.
That's
Tosin.
just what they are.
Bless,
Tosin.
bless,
I get
Bless
that.
bless,
What I'm
is
saying is,
bless.
gassing
I
on you,
heard this.
baby.
I heard this
Come
against
on.
Germany, Tosin. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
their
I heard this against Germany.
DNA.
Guys,
And what was
tomorrow,
also in their
post-match
DNA? They went into
reaction
Wembley
for
and
all matches
lost
tomorrow. Guys,
Wow.
in
post-match
the
reaction for all
final.
matches.
Yep, it came to Rome, baby. It came to Rome.
Guys, if
Yes,
if
Yeah,
USA
honestly,
beats
bro.
England tomorrow,
Honestly, if
I
England
don't
couldn't
No,
want
win,
no,
excuses.
this is
Abdullahi.
what I
No,
don't
no,
get,
they're
right?
not.
If
Abdullahi,
No,
England
I
couldn't
don't think.
win,
Yeah, I don't
MK,
think.
if England couldn't win
think
at
England will
Wembley,
lose though. I think England will
Guys,
beat
if
USA
England
very
lose to
well.
United, if England lose to my country, you're in trouble.
England will win
4-0,
3-1.
man. What
3-1.
4-0
3-1.
England.
I don't know what England will do. All I'm
4-0.
saying, Wilson. All I'm saying is these guys were telling me the same thing against Germany. That's what I'm saying.
Germany,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
the thing about it, nobody that rate that German side though.
No. You see, this is hindsight. I'm talking about go prior to the game. People were telling me England were going to get whitewashed. Am I lying or
when is the Mexico game? Tomorrow?
On Saturday.
Whew, I can't wait for that game.
I can't wait, Bless. I have a
Tosin, honestly, don't get your hopes
If
up.
Lionel
That game,
Messi
bro,
get knocked out of the World Cup,
don't be
in the group
surprised
stage,
if there's a
oh my
red card in that game. There might be a bunch of yellow cards. Wow.
Who is
Okay.
Dan E? Who is Dan
I
E?
mean, the pressure's on Tosin. The pressure's on. His back is against the wall.
Abdullahi,
There's
put
no
up Dan
Nigeria this time in the group to step out against.
Bro,
say that louder. Say that louder.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Or Ghana. Or Ghana.
That moment,
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
there's no Nigeria this time to stop at. There's no
Don't do
Iran.
that.
There's no Senegal, Montenegro. There's no Bosnia to stop at in group stage this time. So we'll see
Listen,
what the GOAT does.
Any more correct, man. Couldn't have been any more correct.
Pulisic, where and when I'm gonna beat. We'll see.
I mean,
This
it's
guy-
not,
Yeah,
it's not the Europa. What do you call it? Is this the Europa Nation or Nations Cup?
Oh, Nations
This Saka, you guys are overrating, hyping this Saka. Is
Wow.
the worst.
Wow.
Abdullahi, end this stream, I beg.
Yeah, end this stream.